Hello, 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 chat. Oh, my hair's doing a thing today. It's not supposed to be up like that. Well, I showered over 10 minutes ago. Well, I'm sure it won't make the whole VOD look bad. So what are we playing today, chat? Alright, everybody's in. Okay, good. I could do Houndmasters. So I did a few changes. And am hoping that the Defender hero is better now. I will be playing Defender. It will be a slightly modded Defender. Modded to be, well, frankly, significantly more viable, because otherwise, yeesh.
Your journey starts here.
And we are going to do it, I'm not really sure with what.
What is your people?
Hello, Striped Lovecraft. What are we going to do here, chat?
What is
Culture, a build. I typically don't like combining. I mean, sometimes I combine charge units with warriors, but typically you shouldn't really combine things, so to speak. Like, for example, if you're doing a support build, you'd probably want a warrior or an elementalist, not another ritualist. If you're doing a charge build, you'd probably want, you know, a ritualist, ranger, something. Did feudal get buffed? Oh, I wasn't going to play feudal. But, I mean, I could play feudal. They're just not... I think as of right now, the only reason to play feudal, unfortunately, is to grab longbows. I could do longbows with a defender. Is that a good idea or is that stupid? Let's see, we could do typical primal, but nobody wants to see that. We could do more dark tyranny. Now, what are we going to do with dark tyranny? Good thinking, me. Thanks, me. What are we doing with dark tyranny here, chat? What build would we do? I could do Tyrannospiders. Would we want to see Tyrannospiders again? I just did spiders the other day. Oh boy. Tyrannospiders. I mean, I just did spiders. Would you guys want to see spiders again? Probably not. I could do racial melee. Pyre Templar? I could do undead Pyre Templars again. But then why am I going a defender? I could do Reaver. I could do Imperial Reavers. But... well... Longbowmen. You want to see a feudal longbow build. Haven't I done enough range builds lately? I suppose I do charge builds all the time. But I feel like every range build... like, at least with charge builds, I can play the map differently. But every range build is get range, Toma Winds, Abducting Cyclone. Let's think. I could try Nomad Scavengers. I don't know how fun that would be. Well, hold on. I could do Tyrannospiders, and then I could try to get enough Chaos Affinity this time to actually buff. Well, wait. No, that's dumb. Why would I do that? Oh! I know what to do. I could do Magelocks with a new buff to Magelock tankiness later on. Is that a good idea or is that stupid, chat? No one's done mistlings because they're just actually not that good, unfortunately. I kind of want to do Magelocks, but I also have played a lot of Reavers. Now I could do Tyrannospiders, but I think I've done Spiders a lot. I could do Pyre Templars again, but then why would I be using a Defender Lord to try the buffs I did? I could do Mystic Attunement for some reason. I'm not sure why I would, though. Oathsworn Righteousness? Avengers? Strife Warbounds? No. High? No, definitely not High. Monarchy Dragons? No. Primal? No, Primal's boring. Mystic Conduit build. You know what, chat? I'll put it to a poll. And answer quickly. Tyranny Spiders. Magelock Reavers. Or I could do, I don't know, Feudal Longbows. I could just do Feudal Longbows, but most people will actually not play a Defender in Feudal Longbows. They'll actually just play a Ranger. Well, I mean, that's the whole problem, right? Okay, just vote now. Get it to, like, I don't know, just 15 votes. Just everybody go vote. Let me just see the general vibe we're going for. Because I have to actually make a build, which means I don't want everybody sitting here waiting for 20 minutes. That would be, Feudal Longbows. Are you guys for real? Can I even level with archers? Are archers even levelable? Okay. What would we do if we were doing a bunch of longbows? We'd want to be... Longbows, longbows, longbows. I could be a cat. They did a lot to buff battle mages. Okay, so we're currently... Okay, so you guys want feudal longbows. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Why am I doing a defender lord with this? Whatever. So let's see. Remember, keen-sighted is modded to 1.15%. Do I even need keen-sighted? Probably not. Let's see. Sneaky... Defensive tactics, hardy. Let's see. I could do... I see more spooters. You guys don't like spiders? But I had Magelock Reavers right there. You guys want to see feudal longbows more than Magelock Reavers? Like, it doesn't... but now I gotta do feudal longbow. Ugh. Okay. So coward, careless. I don't think I want any of those. I mean, if we're doing order, are we doing order?
Origin culture.
Feudal monarchy. Oh boy, feudal monarchy. You know, people are doing stuff outside. Let's think here. Well, we could end up doing perfectionist artisans. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Makes my longbows come out easier, but also... Well, if we're doing a leveling build... Shoot, do I just do careless even though I have a defender? The thing is, I kind of need adaptable if I'm gonna do an actual longbow build.
Origin culture.
I think keen sight is not worth it. I think keen sight is only really worth it if you're doing a very specific build. Even with the buff that we gave it, hence why we buffed it, I just don't think it's very good. But that's what I want to do. You know what, chat? I'm gonna override you guys. We're going Reaver locks.
What defines their society?
Okay, if we're gonna do that, I want to be actual rat people. Because we rats with guns. I mean, come on, chat. It writes itself. I'll be careless even though I have a defender lord. It should be fine. Strong, hardy, defensive tactics. Do we need adaptable? Wait, maybe we don't need adaptable then. No, that's not right. I don't think we need adaptable for doing Magelocks.
What is their origin culture?
Because, Chad,
What defines their
you
society?
guys stop going and voting for feudal longbows, damn it. Why do you guys want to see feudal longbows? Okay, fine. You know what? Screw you guys. We'll do feudal longbows.
People's form.
I'll do cat people. Wait, wouldn't it be fox people? Like the Robin Hood thing? Wait, they don't have fox. Oh, wait, they do have fox people. Oh, it's so perfect. I'm going to be like the Robin Hood thing. Okay, let's do strong. I have to do careless here, but ugh, it's going to suck. You guys really want that, but you want mage. I feel like Magelocks are going to be hard to level, though. Magelocks are not good. What do you level with in that build? Because Magelocks will just die. Huh. Shoot, you guys really want to see feudal longbow? Okay, well, I gotta pick something.
Journey.
Okay, Magelocks are like getting ahead though. You know what, Chad? You want to see a challenge? You want to see a challenge? Fine. I'm gonna do rat people. Magelocks are not gonna do good, Chad. This is gonna actually be really bad. My defender lord is gonna have to solo carry all this shit.
Origin culture.
Yeah, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a pure Magelock build.
Society.
Okay, if we're trying to do pure Magelocks, what are we doing then? Perfectionist Artisans doesn't make sense. Runesmiths makes sense. It's overpowered, but what are you gonna do? I could do Visions of Destiny Chaos. And hope to get it done. We could do Visions of Destiny Chaos. And there is a way to kind of make that work. We open Tome of Rock.
What is your ruler's origin?
Do I do a champion or a wizard king? Or I could just do a rock giant defender. No, wizard king's fine.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, so let's force ourselves to be a defender. Lasher's sword and shield should still be the best choice here.
We ready to start?
Yeah,
Oh,
give me.
let's go wait on one.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just wrapping up here.
Really?
Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, but this rat has to be a little bit... Maybe not that much. This rat's gotta be a little bigger than the other rats, chat. No, I need like a helmet. But I need a helmet that's like an open helmet. We are not making that cool. Would I just copy other people, chat? So anyway. You guys don't like that helmet? I think his legs need to be slightly bigger. It looks weird. I kind of like that one. Okay, so now we just need a gun. Our gun's gonna be in Chaos or Materium Affinity? Neither? Really? Nobody's got guns? Huh. Really? It'll look better once he's got his weapon, chat. Well, Queek has a helmet, but I don't have a good helmet here. Chad, I'm doing Magelocks so that all my Magelocks can die.
All these messages about that Garrick guy in this channel. That's hilarious.
About what?
Garrick?
Oh, what?
This dude. I just...
Oh.
You did the same thing on my game. In my game, just disappear without a word.
Yeah. He signs up for games and then he's like, oh, I have work in an hour. And I'm like, bro, but you knew. You were fully aware.
Yep.
Never again.
By the way, I wanted to ask, actually, Abed jumped on me last week in my server for that time in our game on my server where I think I attacked one of your Houndmasters that wasn't part of the rest of the group and made you either force march it or delete it. And he said that was, like, super lame. Did that occur as lame to you?
My only complaint is people waiting a lot on the turn timer until their opponents have done everything. And then being like at the last second being like, okay, I need to do like 17 different movements. I need to rejoin for time, and you're like,
That's fair. That's fair.
I would...
So, you know, I actually play the entire turn. I'm not just sitting there vibrating, being like, you know, I'm gonna screw this guy over as soon as there's 5 seconds left. Like, I'm doing other things, but I'll try to do better. Apologies.
Chat, I think Magelocks will be more interesting to watch, frankly.
Thanks.
I think they will be.
Your journey.
Rumble
Yeah,
Brine.
when I'm PvPing, my turn normally goes the multiplayer side of things first, and then like
What
all.
is your
No, we're gonna call him.
It's like I don't usually craft enough items. I don't usually reset my heroes.
I would call him
until, like, I know I'm gonna fight, right? Because like
Earthshaper. No,
I
no,
should be
no.
crafting items sooner, but I often don't.
Dog, that's the thing.
What are
that
the
I don't
rat
do
lords
anything.
called?
It just takes so long.
What are they called? The Council of 13. What do they call them? Did I just call them counselors?
Very important.
good.
No, Lord of Decay. Lord of Decay. Fuck. Head taker. The sharpshooting. Did I just call him Skaven? Gun rats. I mean, do I just call it, Skaven Blight? I'll call it Guthuk Blight. Alright, everybody good? Is every setting done properly? Custom heroes are turned off, everything's on. I like how we've solely removed everything from the game. Oh wait, you guys like Untouched now, right?
Nah, you like it. You like it. You like your randomness, man. Keep your randomness. Let your flag fly, dude.
Is El Drevo here? El Drevo, give me your opinion on Untouched.
I don't like it. I like landmarks and the handcrafted zones. They're pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't know. I think those landmarks are highly imbalanced.
I mean, we could allow landmarks and
generation
then
is imbalanced in general. You can be fucked over by map gen, or you can win due to
we could
map gen.
allow landmarks and ban getting dragons from them.
What about allowing Lost Souls then?
Yeah, I think at least the dragons would be fair to ban.
The only issue I have with Lost Souls is there's the one quest for double levels. I feel like if that one didn't exist, but you can, and I know people like Morgie. I mean, I don't hate Lost Souls. I just think that they're like, we have the wizard stuff. There's already enough stuff to do on the map, right?
Yeah, Lost Souls are just tedious to catch them.
Yeah,
See them as like equivalent to landmarks. They're both powerful things that are random on the map, but I mean, I guess if they're different in some people's eyes, fair enough. I get it.
I mean, we already have the thingy. I mean, at some point, I'm probably gonna have to balance some of these spells because people might get them.
Dude, the double income one is fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Can't even imagine how good that is.
Okay, I'll just make a rule for now. You can't recruit dragons from landmarks, and at some point, I'll figure something out. All right, is everybody good?
Yep.
Oh shoot!
Your journey starts here.
I forgot to make a screenshot. He is a defender, right? I did do that much. Defender. Okay. So the only issue I have with Lost Souls, fundamentally, is that they have the double level up quest, which you can time. For example, right when you hit level 7, you go and complete it, and then you get 2 levels. So it goes from, you go from like 6, roll over 7, 8, 9, and then you'll start power farming the map much better than anybody else. And yeah. So I touched up Defender a little bit in ways that I hope the devs copy. So there's 3 changes to the Defender skill tree, which again, I'm hoping at some point that the devs copy to actually, you know. I'm gonna try this Chaos Affinity thing, because if I get it completed, it'll make my tier 2 units really good. Okay, so number 1, this one is 40% instead of 20% and gives you charge resist. So you can actually use a shield and get charge resist down there. This one is now AoE 2 instead of AoE 1. So it hits 2 times around you and isn't blocked by being in melee. Because it's kind of weird that, you know, you can't rally people if you're in melee as the defender.
Hello.
Yeah. Then I made this also AoE 2. So the general idea is when you go defense, you dispel stuff on allies, and then you rally and cry, blah, 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 blah. The idea is to make Defender kind of a better support character, because, as you've probably noticed, the Warrior is so much better at the actual job of fighting that it doesn't really make sense. Will I steal that? That's not a bad deal. What was I gonna say? The warrior is so much better at fighting and still doesn't really get picked. Celestial Griffin mount. Ooh, that's annoying. Well, I mean, I could give it, but I'll just die, won't I? Let's go Earth Queen opener, because I probably won't have enough mana, because I didn't go, cannibals. Oh, maybe I should have gone cannibals. Well, I don't know. Conquer cities, slay heroes, defeat an empire. If I find my free city, I could just farm it. Okay, so that's fight number 1. Where are we on the map? Let's orient my camera properly. Okay, so we're northeast. So, in this world, I think running up here is going to be the play, right? Well, that's how I'm trying to make Defender. Basically, I think Battle Saint and Defender should both get some touch-ups, let's call it, to make them better at supporting your army. Because Warrior and Death Knight should be the I build the big two-handed weapon and beat the hell out of people in melee. Like, those should be the two that do that. And then...
Right here in like a week. I just read the rules again, but any major rules changes?
Not really. I think it's been pretty much about the same. Not much to change.
Right.
Okay, I'm hoping this doesn't kill my lord, because he's got the sapper right next to him who will heal him, right? Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
Just don't be like that White Knight again, you'll be fine.
Battle
I was gonna
Axe.
say, I think I'm developing a reputation.
So I get 2 damage and a 30% chance to bleed and then lose my pull ability. So I don't think that's a very good trade-off. No, that's a vision that gives you some crit and lifesteal. So the hope here is that I can use that to eventually get lifesteal to my Magelocks. So then, I mean, it's really hard to activate though, and I effectively have to end up farming free cities for it, just killing them repeatedly. If I go ahead and look, I do believe Tut has a Google document. Yes, he does. If I look here, Vision of Destiny Chaos. Okay, so Conquer a City is worth 80 points. So every time we conquer a city and kill a dude, we get 90 points. 10 from a hero, 90 from a city. If you kill an empire, you complete it automatically. I mean, it's basically... The funny thing is, it's basically the Mana Stealers, but just worse in every way. I mean, it would be nice... I mean, I think that's what Rallying Cry is supposed to be, is that you Rallying Cry and it bolsters everybody around you, giving Defender, like, a buff to his army. Unfortunately, we've kind of gotten to the point where Bolster itself is used so much that it practically doesn't even do much anymore. Helmet. That's actually not a bad get for 1 extra defense. Let's see, we are a Wizard King, so we can't do the other stuff. Let's do Taunt as an opener. This is looking like a cityable area. Now, I doubt there's a third city up here, but my gut...
1 rebirth each, right?
Yes. My gut is telling me to go for it. I don't have a good economy this time around, and I don't see my free city. Which can be a bit bad, obviously. Let's think. Actually, does this count as a melee ability? Oh, it does. So it gives 2 marks. Okay. Man, that's not a bad weapon then. Although I think most people would still just prefer using a spear, because a spear's leap is an ability that you can put on it. So you, generally speaking, you prefer to get the spear. So then you can leap into enemies. So you guys heard the news?
Do I dare challenge the Lightbringer?
Is that a... I guess that's just part of the brigand camp. Weird.
Hard to say.
If I take this battle, I'm just gonna die.
Around.
So it's a poor idea to do that, I think. Small monster den. Okay, my gut's telling me like this is gonna be a good area eventually, but not a good area right now. Which means I would have to awkwardly trek out west. Do I want to trek out west? You can make a Pantheon Lasher sword, right? So technically I could use my defender.
Do we have a vampire among us?
So there would be an underground area here.
I think he'd asked us not to play vampires, right?
There is a theory that they make the game unstable.
Feels like voodoo to me, but you never know, right?
I am not a vampire.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not a
that's
vampire either.
I don't see a city border. Well,
Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? I gotta revert. Fuck it. Fight the Lightbringer.
do you need a revert? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I maybe. Nope, we're good. Lightbringers are just scary.
Okay.
But we made it out alive this time.
Good, good, good.
That's weirdly laggy. I want to get one more Harrier up here. And then I want to get an Observer. If I put the city here, we will likely have stuff down here to grab. Likely. Can't say for sure, though. I could go grab industrial infrastructure right off the rip. I wonder if that would be a good idea. I think I'm going to. Is that a good idea? Well, I'm gonna try it for one specific reason. Because if I do that and that, that allows me to do that super, super fast. And then we can do stonemason the same way. I'm not sure this is like the greatest idea to do that, but we're gonna see. A city here would have some stuff, I suppose. Now, I'd really like to clear this. Is that 2 wild speakers? Yes. Okay, you guys head out west. And we're going to try to clear this, but I'm going to wait 1 turn so that we can get support from this guy. And then that should be good. What I can do is get a work camp there so it starts with 1 population. Not a bad idea. Why does the screen flash red? That means the turn time is over. It's just some people are taking such extravagant, luxurious turns that, yeah. And then a good transformation aesthetics build? Not really. Generally speaking, it's pretty agreed on at this point. Unfortunately, that it's basically impossible to get transformation aesthetics to work and kill people before just using higher tier units equalizes and then surpasses the gap anyway. So one of the best ways to do it is probably with a tier 2 unit, maybe a warlock. And maybe that can work. Maybe. I'm not ruling it out. Okay. Now, the reason we're doing it like this is I don't want to lose dudes. Yeah. Obscuring mantle. Cuirasses. That's not a bad deal. Unfortunately, I think we're beat
Hello, pudding.
a little bit more to hell than we want. So you do that. Now, what I want you to do is go underground and see what we have to work with there. Guthuk Blight. Do I want to get gold or production? Let's get production to kickstart my gold economy. New development skill available. I am aware. So what you can do is I've seen transformation aesthetics Magelocks and transformation aesthetics Warlocks. Now you're going to run into the obvious problem, which is you get, what is it? Is it 1? Yeah, I'm going to look this up. I'm going blind. Transformation aesthetics. Is that 1? It's 1 damage? Ooh. So every 2 levels gives you 1 enchant. So then, by the time you start hitting exalted ranks and diminishing returns hits you, you've only got 2.5 enchants. So, really the best way... I don't actually know how you could do it. I don't think it would be possible. Yeah.
Why are you so close, pudding?
Yeah, so that is modded to give charge resist. So it's a bit better. So now he's got charge resist on that. Okay. Now what I want to do is run over here and heal for a second. Okay, there's a city. I'm gonna go wait right next to it. We're not gonna find you for a bit, so I guess let's get you a work camp as well. That's not my free city, though, is it? No, those are ascended nobles. Yeah, transformation aesthetics. Like, again, it really only works if you're doing warlocks. I would say warlocks are a decent bet for it because they're tier 2. They're really good. They scale really hard with damage. And that's really about it, if you want me to be honest. Other than that, I just don't really see a point to it, let's say. Okay, these guys will heal all the way up. And then... Have my warp stone knock their walls down? Well, technically, I could do Destiny of Chaos if I just beat the hell out of free cities for a while. If I can find 2 free cities reasonably close to each other and chain knock them down, I could get somewhere. Wait a minute, why am I not recruiting? Oh, shoot. I'm a fool! Let's get another observer. Derelict workshop, just what I needed. Okay, so if that's that, then over here is probably the spot to find the next free city. Unless it's a
We are
river.
kind of generous people. Would you like to be friends?
We certainly could be.
Wait a minute. I got my people Earthkin. I'm not gonna do Earthkin, but the transformation is nice. Oh, Death Guard. Oh, so far as tier 2 units go, that is not a bad one. A vampire spider mount. Okay, even though that might kill me, it also gives me lifesteal, which is pretty good. The Depth Guard can heal himself, so I doubt he's gonna die. Yeah, we're good. An immortal. Shoot. Ran out of stuff to boost build here. Well, that's fine. I mean, getting that one's pretty good. Let's do that. You get me a library then. Okay, if I do this, I might lose a mercenary. And I'm trying to keep everybody alive because we're not exactly the greatest. Reasonably, I should go up there and clear that out first, and then let my hero... That's probably the best pathing. Oh, but wait, it's not, because I could go knock down that free city. Do you guys hear, like, in the background, like the people drilling? I'm just wondering if I should be, like, trying to mute them out better or something. Well, I'd also like to get Brigand's Refuge. So maybe. I'm gonna do this because I'm almost entirely sure we're gonna lose like 2 dudes. Wow! Speak of the devil. There's Lesser Stone Spirit. There's Obsidian Weapons. There's me not having any mana gen. There's me not being able to cross water. I don't know why Warlord doesn't have heavy charge strike. He's a mythic. Let me shut my window then, but it might get hot.
So Drake, I heard you guys fought against Satan Lee with that build I came up with the other day. Did he win?
They're doing construction here like
Yeah, it was an unfair
24/7.
game though. I lost. So I was running Elder.
It's
Elder-
never
and I
ending.
lost my board like 3 times on the lead up to it.
Okay, we could do initiate a chaos to get searing strikes,
I
but
had to make him not do that.
getting a defense for everybody is pretty good.
Yeah, it was bad.
Let's see.
yeah, no,
We could do leaden blows here.
even the Elder.
Oh, but that's only base attacks.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought he was. Got it. Fair enough.
I could do searing strikes here.
Yeah, I don't know. He literally killed himself 3 separate times, and 2 of the times he was the only thing that died. Very sad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Wait,
So-
what chest did we get? Resilient armor? Status resistant
happens
defense.
sometimes,
See, the thing is, I'd like this guy to
We
get
know
shot. So the enemy running into me is not actually what I would consider a negative. Funny enough. Okay, so that outpost pays for itself now. Okay, let's go here and clear this. Oh my god. A bannerman, a defender, an aspirant knight, a longbow, and a hero. This is really awkward because I can't beat that. But I really don't want to give up. Huh. Huh. That's a very tough bronze wonder, I won't lie. Yeah, right? Those are normally like super duper weak. If I can get my stone spirit, I might have a chance. But that means I'm gonna have to wait a few turns. Is that worth it? Probably. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, I'm unenchanted. Like, we're just generic dudes here, so to speak. We're not really doing anything special. Okay, so there's our last scout. Hopefully our last scout. Who will go check out the west. And then we're going to recruit a ritualist agricultural steward. That's crazy.
Custom heroes off now?
What?
Custom heroes are off now, is that right?
Yeah, they should be, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that choice had been made.
Oh, we've just been playing like that. You should blame yourself.
Okay, that's actually fair. Hello, we are kind of generous people. Would you like to be friends?
Hello, we are kind degenerate people. And
Excellent.
is it White Knighted doing roleplay build?
Yeah, yes.
Wow, that's new. That's cool. Awesome. I like it.
They learned it from watching you, White Knighted,
Thing. What did they learn?
to not want custom heroes.
I don't understand that, but okay.
That's not too bad. Mammoth Mount. Oh, that's pretty good. Bow of Summon Slaying. Claim all the loot. Get morale. What did I get from completing that again? That kind of sucked. Oh well. Well, that's a Ritualist Agricultural Steward. So that's pretty much exactly what we want. Well, I would actually prefer Battle Saint. Funny enough. But that one's a pretty solid option.
I'm sad. I like the custom heroes that I was going to come up with. Oh well.
Well, you know that old saying.
Don't ask for what you wish for, you might get it. Something.
Something like that. You were like, we should play without custom heroes. And then everyone was like, yeah. And then you come back like a week later, you're like, wait, why does everybody want no custom heroes?
Look, okay? It's alright to advocate for something and still be sad when you get what you wanted. Also, hello. We are kind of generous. Let's be friends. We
It
will
was-
tell you about this other person.
It was ironically part 17 of trying to make the Primal a bit weaker. Because Primal Agricultural was strong. He's strong.
Hard to disagree with that.
Obscuring Mantle on that Ritualist is a pretty good deal, I think.
But yeah, then Aristocracy, for example, is just unplayable. So maybe it's Primal that is the issue.
I agree. I feel like I'm being listened to selectively.
Yeah. By the way, Guthuk, when are we getting nerfs to Primal?
I mean, I've already nerfed Primal harder than any other mod has.
I mean,
And the
not enough.
people, they want more.
Yes, not enough. Everyone still picks it. Everyone still wins games with it. So not enough.
I agree. Yeah. Like, I see. I bet he's clearing silver infestations like with 0 losses just because Primal culture.
Hate to say it, but it is true.
What do we need to say it? What do we need to say it?
Graves.
Everybody's been saying nothing but that.
Graves, the utter destruction.
Everyone's like, hate to say it. I'm like, no, you don't. They're like, hate to say it. No, you don't. You don't hate it at all. I wouldn't say it yet. I think they love saying it. You know, my only issue is that you guys clearly do not hate to say it at all.
I mean, fair enough. What can you say to that, right?
Oh, okay. There's another free city, but I feel like I'm going to clear up there and then underground and then come back. But at the very least, I see we have enough free cities. Yeah, okay, we can make this work, chat. Hello, New Fire. What are you new firing about? What are you new Ferismo about? Oh, this guy sucks. Adaptable. So the only thing he really has is Inner Radiance. That's brutal. So what do we do for trades here? Do we do Tome of the Warband to get some HP? Warband's pretty much always good. We could do Lieutenants and Magelocks. Is there a point to that? Maybe not. Okay, we could do... I mean, do we do pure Magelocks? No. We do Oracles and Magelocks? Okay, we could do that. If we do Oracles and Magelocks... Well, what do we do for Chaos Affinity? Because we need to get it... We could either split in a third affinity right now. But let's think here. Right now we have Toma Rock. After Toma Rock, we need 8 Chaos Affinity. So that kind of excludes us from using Toma Cosmos. If we're excluded from using Toma Cosmos...
Could you say anything, guys? I need to check something.
Test. Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello.
Something.
Thank you.
You are welcome, sir.
I want to put this guy ahead, because this guy actually has XP per level to other dudes, which kind of sucks, because now my lord isn't going to level his thing very easy. Okay, we don't have Cold-Blooded, so Toma the Warband would stop
Okay,
morale
I'll take my reward.
shenanigans. Oh, okay. Let's see. Other than that, there is... Toma Pyromancy, but I don't really like it. It's super duper duper mega ultra weak. If we're really gonna try to slot in a second damage tome, we'd want to go Toma Zeal. We could do Toma the Beacon. So I mean, are we just trying to go pure Wa damage? If so, we could maybe make a
Degenerate people.
color
Let's
work.
see.
Yes, we are kind of degenerate people. Would you
Well
like some
said.
friends?
We could do Zeal,
Like,
Revelry,
I prefer-
Beacon,
Your line.
and then that's a pure good enchant.
It has a certain something.
Now, if we don't want to do that, I mean, do we need Chaos Affinity? What would we do for Chaos Affinity? Revelry would push us to 5. Then we do Geomancy and what would we do for Chaos? Well, there's a problem. Chaos Affinity is so bad. Warlord doesn't work on range units. Ugh. Bro, if Relentless might work on range units, I'd be so happy. Okay, so what we could do is Evolution, just to get Draconic Vitality. We could do Tome of the Horde to get percent damage. Maybe we do Tome of the Horde? That'd be 20% damage. We could do Horde Virtue Beacon, but I think we'd want to do Revelry, not Virtue, right? Or we could do Horde plus Virtue. That would make us somewhat tanky and resistant to AoEs. Tome of the Horde is the shittiest SPI. Tome of the Warband is no SPI. Tome of Gluttony? Tome of Gluttony? Ugh, I don't think that one is the best idea, frankly. Oh boy, we're nearly out of time.
Guys, did you know that Free Cities heroes, they can spawn as vampires?
No.
Okay.
Sounds
Bloodright? No, it
I've seen
literally
it.
doesn't work.
Combine it back
Pyromancy?
with, souls to animate, and we should probably make a rule against that. You know, we should make a rule against everything that's OP.
I
so.
think there is a rule. Like it's
Can put
not.
Okay, I'll go Tome of the Horde
vampire, it's a
then.
Normal vampire.
Gotcha.
Masters of the Horde
Ultimately, the goal should be to
understand
play the
power.
game on a broad, featureless plane, a white, featureless piece of paper. You know, that's the way to do it.
Well,
And still, people will find ways to complain about something.
you'd play on Final Destination, and somebody would go, I don't know, looks kind of like it's 2 degrees tilted to the right. Left has an obvious advantage.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed that map.
I forgot to give my city Whispering Stone chat. Why did you lie to me?
That was in Unreal 2K2, right? Unreal Tournament 2? No, that was Smash Brothers. That's right.
Yes.
What was the name of that map in Tribes? Like the 2 towers on opposite sides that were perfectly symmetrical. Forget the name of that map.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
I have no idea.
ever played Tribes? Oh, okay.
tribes. I mean, no, actually.
Fair enough. Missing out.
I'm going to do that so that the dude heals my hero. But then what I'm going to do here, because I'm a bit paranoid, I'm going to do nothing and let them heal for a turn. Okay, do you want the defense or the resistance? Let's see, how does it go? Oh, we want the defense. Okay.
Agreement?
Yes.
That's useless.
Even if you are a Thor?
Yes. Any pillaging gives you evil points.
Yeah, you're evil. You're pillaging. That's why. That's why they changed the tree, if you remember, so that you now have an option instead of faster pillaging. If you want to be good, you can now get draft gives stability, which ironically has done pretty good for me.
Wait, what? What did they change? Sorry.
On the Chaos Affinity tree.
Oh, right.
Yeah, opposite of skilled raiders. Oh no, wait, now it's otherworldly reinforcements. Yeah, so now there's like a legitimate choice. I think the previous one was still pretty legitimate, mind you.
Yeah, they made it really good. I respect the direction they're going with that, trying to make everything an interesting choice. They're succeeding.
Based on the feedback, I suspect they're going to try to do more things like resilient hordes in the future, which are just like build defining things. I think they've been a bit afraid to do that because the feedback they get is really hard to quantify, I'm sure. Because it's always like, I want to do any build. They're like, okay, we'll make them really generic. Then they're like, it's too generic, and now I can do any build. And they're like, but you... And they're like, yeah, I want to be able to do any build. But also, I want my builds to feel special. So like, okay, here's Resilient Hordes. And then they're like, yeah, but now if I want to do tier 2 units, I have to use Resilient Hordes. And they're like, but you said...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gotta be rough being them.
I'll take my revert.
Okay.
The last 5 seconds, alright.
I would prefer if people do questionable battles, so they do them early in their turn, so we don't need to revert right at the end.
My turn.
Wow, that was 3 minutes. All right.
Yeah, I really wish people prepped a bit more, frankly. Oh, five turns, maybe. Why did I do that? Okay, let's just hope my dude doesn't die like an idiot here. But just click this shit. There we go. Just don't kill my lord. We lost the spirit this time. That kind of sucks. Whatever, let's just keep the warg then. Then I'm gonna heal everybody up. So then we don't... Because what I'm worried of, if you're just curious, what I'm worried about is if my lord... basically, if the healers decide, I'm not going to heal the lord, and they all go and heal like this like 1 HP damaged terrier, and then my lord runs up and dies. Even though I did get a lifesteal item for him, and I do think that one's pretty good. And what I'm doing here... And what I should have been doing here is pillaging that stuff. Because that's obviously way better use of your time. And we also need to start prepping up, spamming, summoning stone spirits. Right, and then we need to get this city getting built. Good. Oh, right, and then let's send the Harrier up. Then let's see, we're getting Houndmasters. Once we're done with Houndmasters... Oh boy, we are very poor. I didn't consider how poor we are. Well, that's why we're about to start spam pillaging. So, let's see, what do we go second? Tome of the Horde? I mean, that does give us evasion for our lords. That's a little bit of survivability. You never know, Jet. You never know. Let's see, an underground. We have a city that we can pillage and vassalize. Now, it just says conquer a city, not kill a city. So I just have to conquer it. Okay. Destiny Chaos does kind of work with this culture, by the way. Funny enough. Just something to think about. Wish I'd seen this earlier, though. Then again, I didn't expect the peninsula. Okay, you're all healed up, so we should be able to take this fight without issue. Well, we didn't take that fight without issue. Actually, now that I think about it, will I even be able to go and conquer the south? Actually, I'm going to take my revert. Okay, I'm going to take my revert here, chat, because this is kind of setting the stage for the whole game, so to speak. And... yeah. So what we're going to do here, we're going to use our reset. And we're just going to grab the healing here. And then we're going to grab a stone spirit here. And engage with him. Yeah. The thing is, this is like setting our tempo for the whole game. And I don't want bad tempo for the entire game. Shocking, I know, but... I just want to heal there for one turn. Because to the shock of everybody, yes, if you lose your tempo with Imperial Reavers, it's not very good. Kind of need to be tempoing all game. Kind of my shtick. I do want to get Obsidian weapons, so my clears are a bit better, mind you. Oh my god, it's because we reverted the Whispering Stone. Ugh. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just grab Brigand's Refuge here instead of getting a farm for boost purposes, and I think I should, frankly. Let's see, we'll get all 3 of the obelisks here. That'll be pretty good. And then River Gate will give us a bunch of gold. Let's see, we could get... we could try to do a lodestone foundry. Honestly... I'm going to do a lodestone foundry because we really need the gold. Sorry, mana. And our lodestone foundries are pretty good due to this culture because they give us a little bit more productions we get to our other buildings. So the lodestone foundry in a weird way kind of works out. Okay, so we heal healer for a turn. Good. Then we go down. They gave me gold, I think. I want to take as many battles as we can, especially easy ones for the leveling purposes.
Sorry guys, I have to AFK for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna leave game. Sorry.
Okay, then let's start raising. I do want to get obsidian weapons though, once again, just so our clear is a little bit more clear-sistent. See, so it'll be 2 turns. How much production do we put into a lodestone foundry? There's a question. About 1/3 of the way through. Okay, so let's do that. Even though it's not terribly useful, I'm gonna grab for the Imperium. I guess we could do that. Let's see, as for you, continue to sprint out west. Oh, right. That guy's pillaging and getting us free stuff. The Gorgon's lair. Okay, so everything's going pretty good. We got Houndmaster coming in soon. What we could do is start churning Houndmasters for now. And then use them. We could start churning Houndmasters. Is there anything else we could do? Oh wait, there's Tome of the Beacon, Blessed Spirit. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Yeah, we could use the Blessed Souls. They do Giga Marking. Alternatively, we could go Warbreeds?
Okay, return.
What would Warbreeds do for me, Chad? Well, they would mark and knock people away. Let's see, the Warbreed Tome... I wouldn't have any supports, but let's just use support heroes. If we look at the Warbreed Tome, it does have 20% crit. Do I give a shit about that? That's not a very good enchantment. I wish that enchantment was like 30%. That'd be cool. I mean, the devs maybe colossally overestimate, perhaps, how much damage that is. It's a thought. Yeah. Because, 20% crit, that's on average 10% damage, because crits are 50% bonus, right? So, you're looking at 10% bonus damage as a tier 3 tome enchant. I mean, it does AoE. I think it was better when it exploded the body, obviously. I think that was obviously a bit more powerful. You know, it occurs to me, I should go back and sprint that. That would be much smarter. Yeah. That'd be a bit smarter. Well, I think we're gonna have to just build the stonemason without any boosting, which is a bit awkward, I won't lie, but I'm not sure what else to do. I could do cheap outposts. Bro, I hate how every time there's a desync, the timer resets, and then people use that as an excuse to take, like, 92-minute turns. Alright, how's the turn going? We've had a double turn now.
Waiting for Orlis, I see.
Yes. And I'm thinking to myself, we probably don't need to take a 10-minute turn.
I think that's a valid thought.
Growth
Probably
is
true.
blocked.
I mean, maybe not, but probably.
Growth is blocked and I get gold. I'm gonna do that because frankly I just do not have the gold to maintain what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna continue to use the warg and just, yeah, okay, it didn't die. Okay, first step, I'm gonna move you up. Okay, I think I can risk sending you back. You know, normally I joke that my knowledge is really bad, but man, my knowledge is really bad right now. Is this like a high tier city with spells or something? Bronze Golem, Earth Cane, Abducting Cyclone, Spell Tempered Shields,
Man.
Archer. Do you guys
I
have?
posted about my own
No.
guitar. I liked the way that the server did custom heroes, even if I thought they were OP. It was still fun. But it probably is good that they're gone.
Well, yeah. The only issue I had was obviously that whoever got the most battle saints and ritualists ended up winning. Hence why I wanted to make Defender also kind of a real choice.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can argue with the idea of buffing Defender. That was always a good move, regardless of anything else.
There's obsidian weapons.
That's,
Okay, there's a stone spirit.
quick local.
Received a trade proposal. Share vision with White Knighted. Is that him right there? I mean, I guess. Had to play multiplayer without a desync every turn. There's certain things that'll desync you more than other things, and I don't know, just try to be careful, I suppose. That's one way to phrase it. Bow of Summon Slaying. I mean, this guy is lifesteal, so I'm not too... Oh, wait a minute. I can fix all my defensive issues right now. Kabam! But you're not even doing any magic damage, funny enough. Well, he's got 2 range and a bunch of melee. This guy should be almost unhittable, funny enough. Then let's see. Next turn, do we go adaptive armor? Well, the question is, do we want to go resistance? Or do you want to go adaptive armor? Bolstered resist status protection. Is this... Well, no, we have to do adaptive armor anyway. Right. I'm really hoping this guy doesn't kill me. That'd be awkward, frankly. I'd be like, wow, it sucks. I'm dead now. So hopefully he doesn't swing into me and win. Just don't swing into me and win. Okay, thank you.
Hello. Kind, generous, and friendly.
I heard evil? Murderous? Killer?
Just rebels.
Annihilating? Oh, I always forget I have the Imperial War Factory. I forget how nuts this building is every single time. Okay, I'm gonna rush production on that to get my mana income to a decent level. Now, Imperial War Factory. I think for now we just slap it here and get 20 draft on it. Use that to churn out Houndmasters. I'm just gonna do that. There's like no hope of us boosting that building in time, frankly. Would you consider vassalizing the underground city? Oh no, I could vassalize it. In fact, I will. I'm gonna come back and kill it again, but yeah, I'll vassalize it. See, I could do might makes right, but no, not for now. I could do iron rule. That would actually be pretty useful. This one's also super useful. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna be mage locking, but Houndmasters clear the map way better early on. So if I want to be doing a clearing build, I would definitely want to be doing Houndmasters, not Magelocks. Magelocks, I mean, have you guys ever watched Magelocks try to fight enemies in auto battle? They go, ooh, ah, ooh, then they all die. Yeah.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Buried Behemoth before. That is cool as fuck.
What Magelocks will do in auto battle is they'll run up to enemies, literally run up directly adjacent to them and try to shoot them in their face like they're a goddamn space marine. Except they're not a space marine,
those debuffs,
so they get slapped and die
area
instantly.
around the Behemoth, I guess? Yeah, it must be.
You mean the landmark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And I assume you only gain Brimstone Bind for use in those provinces as well? Much like the Draconic Frenzy one? Or is it available anywhere?
So you can see if I vassalize here,
Bro, that is
I get
really
war
good
spoils, so it works out just fine for me.
What the fuck? What's the cost on that spell? I'm gonna post this in
What spell?
Brimstone Bind. I'll post it in AoW discussion. Look at that. I don't know what the cost is. I'm guessing that's only
Brimstone Bind.
available in in those provinces, right? I would assume.
Brimstone Bind. Debuff spell. City owner. No, that gives it to you.
Bro.
I mean,
does it really?
Yeah, no, it just says it gives it to you. It's
That's
not
fucked.
bad. My only concern would very quickly be that you'd use it, and then all your enemies would just be like, alright, I cleanse. You'd be like, aw.
I mean, it hits 5 people. That's pretty
No,
good.
it looks like it just tries to burn one enemy unit 5 times.
Oh, really? I thought it jumped. Okay, never mind.
No, it's not saying cascade or anything. Form traits? Ooh. Oh, I could do Berserker's Heart. That would actually help me a lot. We are doing strong, hardy defensive tactics. I know. Super exciting, right? Not at all boring. Not boring, Chet. Chet, I said it's not boring. Chet, I said it's not
Instant
boring.
5 burning is funny, but
There he is.
Okay, my knowledge is
Conquerors,
inexplicably
taking
more terrible than I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, this time I see Conquerors spawning next to me. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't attack them on site. Maybe this time they will pick a different direction.
Fight them.
I mean, that's what I have to do. Yeah,
he doesn't have a choice. He's fighting them. Yeah, that's how it is.
well,
And again, I'm doing a bit of a modded defender, and I'm hoping it's gonna work better. Notably, I mean, these two are good now. These two should be good now, because that gives him pretty solid retaliations. This gives him decent enough damage. This will give me some good cleansing, and then Rallying Cry will be good. So I'm not saying I'm gonna love it, but this should be decent.
yeah, just didn't
If
get
I'd
whole
gotten a
lot of
better
land.
weapon, that would have been nice.
Um,
Oh, the AI
You can literally go to the
observer.
That is the worst CV ever.
so I was looking at going, you know, to the left where I was, and then I saw White Knight with like 7 armies that would clear it waves I got there. So
Okay, let's rush the Arcane Institute. I'm gonna dismantle that
Yeah,
treasure quarry
yeah, I
so I
agree.
can put it
Great
next to the
way.
Imperial War Factory for the Giga Draft. Okay, in the meantime,
It's your fault.
let's finally get roads.
That's fair.
I don't really care too much about losing that warg. I'm not the biggest fan of losing the Death Guard because it's been super useful to me, but this will be fine. Do I have any spells worth casting yet? Rock Blast can do okay. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. Oops. Oh, I lost the Death Guard! Yo, Wyvern Fledgling. That's already a veteran. I'm gonna keep you. Fury of the Assassin. Oh wait, no, I keep the Death Guard. That's a hero kill. Technically that paid for itself, chat. Funny enough. Actually, let's abandon that. Let's go ahead and get the outpost expertise, because that'll save us a lot over the course of this game. Okay, we rated everything here, right? Yes. Okay, so you guys just sit here and continue to heal. Damn. I was hoping to get in on this pillaging. There's a Wizard Tower Foundation. And unfortunately, we didn't get enough for the Reclaim thing.
Okay, I declare
Wait.
the stack. That's.
Oh my god, I forgot I need the Rumor Recall first, chat. Damn it, chat! Shoot. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Whatever, let's just do a war trophy then.
Drake, you ready?
Okay, you guys do a stonemason. I'm just gonna rush this.
You aware of me declaring?
yeah, I heard.
Okay, so everybody's doing their war spoils
When you're
now.
ready.
I guess we're gonna have to walk back up the normal way. Shoot. I was hoping not to, but oh well. Because that's gonna be a lot of walking around the map stupidly that I
I'm terribly
didn't
sorry
want to
about
do.
this rejoin for time situation, because there is 10 nomad units that need to be unpillaged and moved up.
Yeah.
My turn time is running out.
Oh, it's not. Well,
Alright,
it's not so much that you guys annoy me with rejoining for time. It's when you guys are like somebody moves and then we're sitting there waiting for like 2 minutes as nothing is happening, and then with like 3 seconds left, someone's like, "Okay, now that you've expended all your movements and I've sat here, like now I declare an attack, which then I need to rejoin for time, and then that's gonna lead me into an attack, which I need to rejoin for time," and you're just like, bro. What form traits are you running for Magelocks build? Oh, wait, no, I answered that already, chat. Sorry, I'm a forgetful Freddy at times, aren't I?
Well, the last thing that we would want is for you to be like, bro.
So we'll try and do better.
Fury of the Assassin. Now that's just a giant two-handed sword, right? And I can't use that. I know defenders can use a ranged weapon. Can I do hookshot defender? Do you think that would work? Wait, would that work? Hookshot defender? Wait, that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be so stupid. Oh, that'd be so mean.
Good luck.
But I'm gonna try it. Oh.
Why is it me in the center when we have a...
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a defender. I'm gonna give him a pistol and sword, and then what I'm gonna do is have him grab the pull shot, so then he can kind of stand in the front
Yeah, because
without being
it's
too
almost in the
killable.
middle. But now it didn't.
Okay, the amount of times he just desync leads me to believe this is not gonna go well. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We have that's actually not a bad stack right there.
Oh man, what happened to our sync? Jesus.
I'm almost thinking we should probably revert the turn before this battle.
It's gotta be the vampires.
Are there vampires in the game?
No.
No?
It's gotta
It's
be
still
the
their fault.
vampire. I believe it.
Absolutely.
Stupid city-state picked vampire.
Okay, the human runesmiths, Visions of Destiny runesmiths. Is that also what you are? Okay, you are a ranger champion, Visions of Destiny runesmiths. Okay, human runesmiths, Nomad Conquerors, Visions of Destiny. Is he also trying to do... Wait, I'm wondering if he's doing nature? Nature is a typical one people do, but as Conquerors, that wouldn't make any sense. So what he could be doing... Yeah, Houndmasters, because they actually allow you to clear the map. And then after that, we'll roll into, after that, we'll roll into, the other one. You know what I'm trying to say here, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's a very even battle. Eh, maybe not.
I've just got a bunch of flowers.
Flowers are nice.
Flowers are cool.
I forget when they made the change that those things could evolve into the tier 3s. I like that they evolve, but I don't like that they evolve into a different type of unit that's arguably worse.
Yeah.
It's better now they have regen, but still.
Well,
Evolve into a better
the unit they evolve into...
I would love a tier 3 skirmisher.
Yes.
The unit they evolve into is just a really tanky shield unit.
Pretty cool.
Powered strikes. That's weird. Find protector, melee strike, bleeding poison. Oh, it's counting my enchantments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, I don't think that guy's supposed to have 14 damage bleeding. I'm realizing it's counting my serrated weapons. Okay, so on the one hand, we have the Nomad Conquerors. Unfortunately, he did not give them his racial bonus. So these Entwined Thralls, they're just Entwined Thralls. Nothing else to say. The Immortals have quick reflexes, so they're going to be hard to hit. These guys are flesh-carved runes. Other than that, these are just... Now, are these... This is Dark Tyranny, yes. And he's Ritual Cannibals. So, if the Entwined Thralls actually try to fight this, I think his best bet is to try to focus the Immortal and nothing else. Is Spawnkin good without Chariots or Tenacious? Yeah. I mean, it's 20% damage. If your units die, they generally don't do too well anyway. Now, granted, you can send Magelocks, it might be a bad idea.
Strategy, my favorite.
Now, what I could do...
Is this fighting?
It's
No, because I went defensive tactics, which I think is better. My general hope here is to not die. Magelocks engage range is pretty decent.
Undoing the action instead of turning.
Now, I could go Toma Winds. Well, should I go Revelry or Winds? Well, I have to go... What's my Chaos Affinity right now? 5? If I don't go Winds, that's bad. But if I don't go Revelry, that's also bad. So which one do I do, Chad? Revelry gives me a lot of damage. It also gives me infinite morale. But it really depends on if I see anybody doing a morale build. On the other hand, Winds is basically abducting Cyclone and Seeker Arrows. And note that's a nerf abducting, that's only 2 hexes. But last time you saw... Oh my god! Okay, is one of you on like an internet that's turning off like half the time?
One of you is a vampire. Maybe you got up.
Fuck my lag switch. Sorry.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of tomes that now can give range units 2 damage. So it would feel bad to not use them. I think Toma Rock is good no matter what, because you get the Quarry. You get...
Oh, wait,
Let's see, let me think here. With Toma Rock, you get the Quarry, which is like crazy, the central Quarry, the Transformation, the Spell, and the damage. Now, personally, I think Throw Rock will always be relevant. Because just being able to knock a dude out of defense mode for very low mana is pretty good. And I'm not saying that a lot of people do it, but there were a lot of Bulwark builds going around. There were a lot of Bulwark builds people were doing before it got nerfed into the ground, mind you. But there were a lot of Bulwark builds that people were doing with Exemplar and such. I would say these days it's not that big a deal because there are just so many ways to knock people out of defense mode. For example, if you look at Imperial Reavers, I have an AoE knock out of defense mode, which is crazy. Personally, I think if they want Suppressing Barrage, I think Suppressing Barrage should mark 1. It should be 10 damage, mark 1. I think that would be far more reasonable in my opinion. Because right now... It's kind of... like it's a counter tome that isn't really needed. He tried to blind him to deny the retaliation and it didn't work. He does have Empowered Strike, so he could just try to chain stun it. I mean, it's a half chance.
By the way, why your Dust Weaver only has 2 models? Isn't it supposed to be like 4 models, tier 2 support?
I have no idea.
Great question.
That is a good question.
Wait.
Don't they normally have more? Let me check.
I'm looking at it, actually. They only got 1 guy in the background when you look at the wiki.
So it is 2 model support.
Yeah, you're right. It's 2 model.
Is it because the staff was too big? What the hell? I mean, okay. That's weird, Chad. Was the staff model too big or something? Why didn't it get stunned? It didn't even say resisted stunned. That's weird. That's weird. Why is it not... Why are you not trying to stun him?
It resisted.
Is it if you fumble, you lose the whole combo? I'm not even seeing... Like, on my end, I'm not even seeing resisted stun. And I'm not even seeing that it has empowered strikes on it.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
so
when you
much
fumble,
chance to stun, so it's not guaranteed.
he's saying he doesn't see the roll, but the point is, you don't even have the roll when you fumble. Fumble, nothing that applies on hit can happen on a fumble, I think, right? Even like break defense mode or apply conditions, I think.
That's weird.
Right?
I have no idea.
Unless it's guaranteed applied, then it's always applied.
I mean, I know a lot of people are going Ceaseless Cacophony lately because at this point, a lot of people are just valuing the chance for an enemy to just go, oops. 6 damage.
Nymph is a little scary.
Wait, why does he have a Nymph anyway? Oh, wait, what trait points do we have? Ceaseless Cacophony, Quick Reflexes, Cold-Blooded. Interesting. Wait, they have Empowering Momentum, so he would actually burn him. That's actually a super good pull. Huh. Pull meaning dice roll, let's say. Because, yeah, he's gonna burn his lord before people have cleanses and before it's, like, too late in the game. Yeah, a lot of people just go Ceaseless Cacophony now and just dice roll it. It's probably annoying, but what are you gonna do? I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I want to move the Warlocks in. I would want to move the Warlocks in first. These guys aren't that big a deal. Alright, just whack him. There's no reason to do that. He can pull him with his lord. Wait. He's double casting? What do you have to double cast? There's no way he kills that lord. Weakened. Misfortuned. That's pretty diabolical. He could hit it over here as well if he wants to really be a dick. Or he could turn these guys off. Or he could do that. Fair enough. Necro dies. Are we gonna see a battle mage build now? Hit his lord with your dudes! I don't understand, like... Oh! Bam! Brutal. Okay, but... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think... Tyrannosaurus just won this one, unfortunately. This is kind of brutal. Now, what you can do here, funny enough, you can actually run up and use Cosmic Rebuke, like the dude is a melee character, and then use that to heal. I've done that before. That's why I've unironically said that melee Warlock is better than Defender in vanilla. I'm not joking. You go melee Warlock, Ceaseless Cacophony, and then you use Rebuke, which will actually do more damage than the ranged version, and you just run up and beat the hell out of enemies. And if you really want to be maddening with it, you do that on Warlock, with the left tree, where every time an enemy fumbles, you get 4 max HP. Then you combo that with Paragon of Chaos. So they have a 30% chance to fumble, a 15% chance to fumble, and then all your spells fumble. And then you do that. I'm not done yet, chat. And then you can do that on a Warlock with Sap Strength, so you can just AoE enemies, Sap Strength, Curse, stuff like that. And you just try to fumble the hell out of them, and it is unironically as annoying as you think. Oh, see, he could have used Cosmic Rebuke. That's what I would have done. Unironically, I would have just bopped him in the back. That would have been my play. The odds of this going poorly are pretty good, is all I can say.
The fumbles, everything.
Yeah, I didn't know that ability was cumulative until recently, but it totally is.
If fumble stops the whole stun chain, you're never hitting that. What the hell?
Yeah, never.
Never.
Okay, so empowered strikes being buffed. I feel like empowered strikes should really actually affect shock
Unfortunately,
units.
Not a very good enchant.
By the way, don't we have a ban on the ability that for ranger allows to ignore 50% armor?
On
Only
scatter
with scatter
shot.
Oh, scatter shot, got it.
Yeah, everybody just goes piercing.
Like on sniper shot, it feels strong, but it feels reasonably strong. If you know what I mean.
Oh boy. I think he's dead.
Yeah, the plants aren't good enough.
Tyranny is also crazy good on this turn.
Tyranny is also no feudal in comparison.
No feudal. Is that how we're ranking people? By how feudal they are? Have we entered the feudal rankings? Where we now rank people about how much worse than feudal they are? I guess in this case, how much better. I mean, I would say Tyranny then is about 1.5 feudals.
1 point.
I would say it's closer than 2.
2 feudals.
I would say more like
The worst-
1.2 feudals, to be honest. Feudal has some things going for it.
The worst part is I have no
Depends on-
mana.
Depends on the stage of the game, maybe. Like
How
this
about-
early, it's probably 3 feudals. Later
Two
on,
rares.
it's maybe yeah.
Fair enough. I would say 2 aristocracies, 1.2 monarchies. You know, people
Yeah,
get
definitely.
more grainy.
Critical hit. Critical harvest. What is that from? Critical harvest? Oh my god.
The good news is he can literally run away.
Well, at least he'll leave my vassal alone. Those kind of degenerate people never did any wrong to anybody. They were prospering just fine under my tyranny.
I heard this.
Nobody complained, ever.
My
By
God,
the way,
they're-
what is this plant army? Like, is there like something I don't see?
I think you just use plants.
Like trolls still looks horrible to me.
I mean, Root's opening is fine, but maybe it's just not the greatest, not the greatest clearing, so you had to summon a lot.
I mean, the Entwined Thralls went all the way from 55 HP vanilla to 70 HP in the mod.
So they're
So,
fine. I mean, they're
Add
skirmishing.
Druid on top, it's good, but they have 8 models.
Dude. These guys are like
they are
super
very bad.
soldiers.
It's like
Look at this
still
immortal.
one tomb unit probably.
Get super soldier, dude.
you know, my favorite thing in the
bands.
world is watching all the different cultures, and people are like, there's no way to beat that early game. And Dark Tyranny is like, I solo. The next one's up, like, there's no way to beat Primal. Tyranny's like, I solo. There's no way to beat Conquerors. Tyranny's like, I solo.
It's really good. I think if Primal were here with unanimous, they'd still win, but
I mean,
I think
beat
Primal
that's
would
Primal.
beat Director.
I beat Primals. I mean, that's all in, but then it's probably being Tatat.
No, I've watched Immortals just straight tank through Animists, out heal them, and win. It only gets funnier over time.
This combo
But it's
of
not just enemies, it's protectors with infinite healing on them.
not really. You just you have shock units. You kind of counter them, and then
Yeah.
you have more healing. Like this combo with Mana Addicts is so nice. You heal 20 per turn. They heal
it's
30
not
every.
true.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. If you open,
Beating a Wind Warrior, like they had a full charge. They basically dealt like what 20% damage to Wind Warrior, like 2 Immortals on previous turn.
right, but at some point you actually need to kill them. Like, what in Primal actually kills the Immortals?
Yeah, I mean, even if we just stand and slap at each other, eventually Immortals win.
No, you're dealing 8 damage without charge. Like they heal more. They
Right,
heal
but
30.
if you have enough protectors to actually man the front line, what do you have that's actually killing the Immortals?
Yeah, because I also heal 20, or 10 to 20.
And
Good luck killing that.
yeah, I mean, if it takes too long, then you get the Warlock. They'll always have at least 1 or 2 Warlocks. And even one Warlock, you just sunder them up. So knock them out of defense mode, sunder them, and you start whacking away pretty hard. How do you beat Architects? Early game.
Alright, it's not my dude, I don't...
Beat them to death. And then the big thing is, any unit you're not focusing down is just permanently at full HP whacking away. And it's not hard, if you're looking at the mid-game, it's not hard for Immortals to find some dot, either by serrated weapons, or you have Tunnel of Blood right, you do the AoE bleed. Alternative to that is, yeah, just Warlocks eventually with Sundering Curse will break through, I think. I think he's obviously doing a Battle Mage build with the Necrotic Imbuement. Does he weaken by default? Wait, the Warlock's weakened by default? Also, the spell, Tyranny's spell is insane.
Yeah, the 2 Misfortune early on is very strong.
Oh, they do? Interesting.
So
we
one
can
fumble
just-
does not break the entire combo. No.
Oh,
Well, then why is
today
they...
we learned.
Yeah, why have they not been... I don't get it. I really just don't get it.
Dude, it's like fucking Godzilla. It's just that thing isn't. I mean, it's crazy. Wow, it's like they're like firing BB guns at it. Oh, there's some damage.
Now you hit him with the sniper shot for 25.
Fucking Cacophony is so good. Jesus Christ.
Man, I wish you could custom name a unit if you really want that. This Immortal deserves some funny custom name.
You got a really interesting race build there. Ceaseless, quick reflexes, cold blooded. Very interesting.
I was more like, what's the most obnoxious, insufferable kind of piece of shit I can do without going primal?
Well, what you could have done, if you really wanted to go for the full one, you could have done Careless and combo that with Hardy. Get even more HP in there.
I was wondering why you didn't.
Maybe. Maybe, yeah.
The only issue I find with Careless is that, in a rather hilarious way, people often say Alpha Strikes are too good. Then they'll go Careless, which makes whoever attacks first and knocks the other guy to defense mode take even more damage. Cacophony and quick reflexes. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat that shit. That's gonna be bad.
It's also not great with the Tyrant Knights and with Temptresses, because they might go Temptresses at some point.
Yep. See, a lot of people will say Tyranny doesn't have a support, but thing is, even a single Warlock sitting in the back in these early game turns, like, Sundering Curse is
The worst part is,
brutal.
even if I kill the Immortal, it has Resurgence.
Not
Does True Strike beat
huge, massive resurgence, just a little people resurgence, but yeah.
Actually, wait, if you have True Strike, does it not fumble? Or can it still fumble?
Still fumble.
So even the mighty True Strike does nothing.
Well, I guess precognition wasn't the right solution all along. Fumble is misfortune.
Oh no. That is so man.
That's no man, that's a plant.
That's not what you want. You don't want to shoot your own people.
Chad, it's all over.
You know what? Fuck it. You can go. Just do not repeat this mistake again. Go bother someone else.
Don't listen to him. Get back in there. Take an AI, get the draft out of it, and then just run 18 units back in him.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no free cities around here. It's not empty.
I do not have the same issue.
Isn't there Domacraz?
It's mine. Don't touch it.
It's not his yet.
I'm pretty sure that
Chariots are fine. For 2 points, they're pretty good.
Guthuk is having a good game. White Knight, I think, also up there. No?
Nah, my game is shit. Come attack me.
Oh, they always say that.
Hey, White Knighted, what's going on with the other server, the casual server?
Hello, my name is White Knighted. May I ask what you need?
I'm sorry, what happened with the other server? It got locked down.
Well, when you react to the welcome thing, you should get the role. Did that work for you?
I think I already reacted, and somebody else is saying the same thing, which is that. Oh, now it's going. I clicked on and off for a minute right after you said that.
Okay, I just gave you the role, so it was there is
Oh.
something wrong with it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what was going on. That's all.
No worries.
Thank you.
Alright guys, we're right at the end of the turn. This will be our second double turn. These are very greedy.
Yes, sorry, I was just clicking through everything. Yeah.
These are very greedy, luxurious turns we're taking. These are really the premium turns.
Come on, I just had a battle.
Out of curiosity, why don't you set the turns on a short timer?
Too short. I have them in this mod, they're already 5 seconds lower per city. It's not really an issue with the turn timer, it's an issue that people like the turn timer resets when
Okay.
what's the word I'm thinking of? When anyone resyncs or takes a battle or etc., the turns reset, and some people are a bit
Really?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
And some people are just very greedy with how long they're willing to take.
I will take everything.
Aljava, I noticed you took a free city.
I
Punish him.
took it back.
Have you noticed that I also am a player? And I like free cities.
Give him nothing, but take from him.
I think you should find Pudding and go fight him. He's
Steward, Dominator,
he's,
Duelist.
Taking all of your free cities right now, and he will do it 10 times more. Well, 10 times faster.
I like Aljava's argument.
I wasn't listening. But yeah, no, chariots are fine. It just, so one of the big issues right now is no tier 4 units use mounts, and you generally, not always, but generally do not want your heroes on mounts. Like, if given a choice, you'd want them unmounted so they don't get anti-large, because what people will generally do is just build their weapons with anti-large. Because what gets affected by anti-large? Practically every mythic, I mean, basically every mythic. I'm trying to think of any that aren't. Any of the good tier 4 charge units, good being somewhat subjective, any lord on a mount. So if you just build anti-large, it's pretty a generic catch-all.
Onto a free city.
So you put 2 points
idiots,
of
get your
infusion on your
balls
weapon
up
into
now.
anti-large, maybe some crit damage, and then you smash a hero into dust. Maybe you're back.
Free city, like, nah, he wants to just vibe and let everyone in.
Yeah, truly kind degenerate people.
Kind something.
Kind, but degenerate.
You're a bad person.
I
Did you just call me a person?
I'm busy all day. Are we next turn yet? What the hell? Yeah. So if you want to use tier 2 or tier 3 units, the best way to do it normally is to get mounted ones and then use the mounted trait to try to equalize the gap between tier 2 and tier 3. Sorry, tier 3 and tier 4. So for example, if I have 2 trade points, I can get a defense, I can get ceaseless cacophony, I could get a resistance, I could get defensive masters, or alternatively, I could go ahead and grab...
Yeah, my free city is definitely something.
My research is really, 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 really,
It
really,
stopped
really
us in the
bad.
economy for a turn.
Huh. Like, really, really, really bad. Hmm. That'll give me 10 more draft. My city is not in a good spot. I need to find a portal and dunk it into my city. That's red portal will kill me. Okay, so we do have a way to go about this. It's just gonna be difficult. Okay. So let's put... I'm gonna play Avengers, but Oath Sword, Economy, and Clear lackluster.
Very
I
sorry.
blame vampires.
And the vampires.
You are right to do so.
I mean,
They
your
cannot
best
be
way to
used.
go about it is you just kind of play through it.
Their ways are alien to us.
Fractured Unicorn Mount. A tier 3 mount with phase and mana
So they
drain.
smell like feet. Nobody
Wait,
likes
that's
that.
crazy. I mean, not for now, but, you know, later in the
I would
game.
say alien and predatory.
All of these things, and many other things as well. Also, they said you were ugly. I didn't think it was true, but that's what they said.
Okay, so there's Houndmaster number 1. Now, I could move him up and start sacking, but I'm a little bit paranoid. I just don't want to touch that for now. Last time I got way more Houndmasters, way more quickly. You can pay to clear the red portal. Pay what? My soul? Pay for eternal damnation? No, thank you, chat. So let's see, we get the blacksmith. I mean, honestly, the best way to play, I think, would be to rush. I'll be right back. Kitty cat. Cat. Kitty cat. Cat. We're still on last turn, aren't we? Let's think here. Let's get palisade walls so I don't randomly lose those outposts.
Is this the elusive double turn?
Yeah, I mean, you have to take the first turn, resync back into another full turn.
That makes sense, yeah.
I mean, if people didn't, I'd be like, what are you doing? Not taking a double turn? How strange.
I love double turns. They fill me with so much joy.
You and me both?
Okay, guys, come on. We don't actually... Although it is legal, we should not be taking 6, 7, 8 minute turns.
Can we make it illegal? That'd be cool.
Dragon rulers, I think most people just go warrior and then use their flying and stuff to
Wait,
just
what the fuck? One of my items disappeared.
sprint at people. Armory needs another
yep.
quarry. So I think what we do... We can do a central quarry here.
Overrated.
And once we do that... Well, let's think here. If we do a central quarry there... Let's say we do blacksmith, right? Let's get the tavern and the bathhouse first. Okay, let's get... Giraffe structures give city stability. So that my cities just stay a little bit more stable for a little bit longer. They have all their buildings locked behind there. God damn it. They're all gonna be in the ocean. Well, that should be fine. We're just gonna have to summon stone spirits to go grab it. Our mana economy is fine, and without the whole dying thing, we're doing pretty good. So let's see, there's war trophies. Yeah, look, it's a rat master. Do you like that they're on wargs too? You know, I should have done better than wargs. I could have done something better. I do like them though, right? Like, look at them, chat. They're pretty cool. And then I got the rat lock. I don't know if the clipping makes it better or worse. Because it almost just looks like they stole a helmet from someone else and then just cut a hole in it for their snout. Shoot, so I'm gonna have to get seafaring, am I? Oh, we got 2 early wonders,
Oh,
so...
look at my vassal defending himself. Good guy.
Okay, we're gonna have to get water traveling. Oh, of course there's a traveling thing. Damn it. Boomstick the last bites. That's weird.
Question: can I rally units to my vassal city if it's under siege already?
Yes. But I think if it like gets destroyed after... Well, if it gets destroyed before the reinforcements arrive, they will just arrive and do nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he really shouldn't have said that. Because now what I'm gonna do is add cannons to the siege. Now, shoot, wait, does he have 2 patrols? Oh, that would be awkward.
Man, you really want poor Bonnie's dead, do you? We didn't even do anything, we are just kind of degenerate people.
Our knowledge is so bad.
Everybody.
It's actually,
Yeah,
impressive.
well, I've got to raid somewhere, and this is the only place to do it.
Nah, there's at least
Oh, I
1,
didn't
2,
get that
3,
other
4,
thing.
5 more places I can name you. They all have names. Maybe they even have families. I don't know.
They're
Let's not
really-
think about that.
They're really far away. And yeah, White Knight doesn't even have a family. So, like, won't even be as fun.
How did you know?
Why is everyone ducking on me?
This guy's privy to my innermost secrets.
Did the whole lobby... Okay, you know...
Does Guthuk already have that much chaos? There's no way he has that much chaos. Impossible.
Chaos! No, it's everyone decking on me. I don't know why. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
What you just recorded on me, so
There's no way you have that much chaos already. Not a fucking chance. I don't believe it. Huh. Maybe it's true.
I'm a little bit paranoid.
160.
I'm
At
gonna-
5? No, he definitely doesn't.
I wonder why he would do it. It's interesting.
What did I do?
Like,
Huh?
what is gained by this behavior? I don't understand.
Everyone decked on me.
no,
Isn't that
you
actually
ordered me,
incorrect?
so
Well,
that's the
no,
act of
'cause
evil.
me and him aren't at war. He would have declared war on me if he had the perks.
Wow, they actually did try to run around and hit me in the back.
What is he doing?
But he
Let's
didn't.
see. Just SOP, huh? Okay.
Huh. Oh, should I do Revelry or Burning Passion, actually, now that I think about it? Burning Passion might be better. Let's see, Revelry or Burning Passion? Burning Passion gives me Fiery Heart and Strength Sapping Imbuement, but we don't really care about... I don't think we really care about that, do we? Fiery Heart is like really good for being tanky, but we don't really care about Strengthened unless we want it for the early game. Fiery Heart affects your Lord. Then Revelry just gives you the most damage, though. I'll just go... I'll just do this. It's fine.
What is it that you're
It gives us a little bit more so we can use the Chaos thingy easier. Do we want the 30 HP or the 20% damage? You know what sucks is they bypassed my 2 cannons by attacking from outside the city. I really think those 2 cannons should be given to you, even if the battle takes place outside the city. This is awkward. Oh, I don't have gold to hurry. Oh, that might be bad. Really bad. Fortunately, I had Houndmasters, so I couldn't really lose that fight, frankly. I'm going to do that, just so once again we get more draft. Well, the thing is, I'm doing full racial lords. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Well, if I do the 10% crit, I think that's pretty good. Now, what do you do? Wait, boon stealing? Wait, that's nutty. Do I lose the pull for it? No, I think the pull is still too good right now. Because I pull, which gives 2 marks because it's a single shot melee attack, technically. Yeah. I think it's just too good to pass up, frankly. Do you guys already have a war spoils, or is this setting up your first one? That's your first one. But that takes a while. Could have just gone Toma wins, I suppose. Oh well. Does anybody know, does Siegebreaker stack? Siege Master. Well, Siegebreaker. Can I get Siegebreaker on a unit like multiple times? Does anybody know that?
So, ¿qué pasó?
Drake, you good?
Let's wait on Drake.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I mean, are people like crashing 7 times or something? Because there's no real reason for this turn to be that long. Do I want to take this city for my own or burn it so my capital can get more? I think I would want to burn it so my capital could get more, right? That's probably the better play, to be honest.
Last millisecond, I see his army darting towards the free city. And then we desync. I had the same, what's the word, temptation to like quickly auto one of your pillagers and dart away the
Okay.
next turn.
If I get a new timer, I will. Not too late to ask for reward, right?
I don't understand.
And I hope
want-
we'll get to the next turn.
I
Yeah.
wanted to ask for reward, but well, too late.
Yeah. We're stuck in another infinite turn.
Just shows waiting on White Knight decision for me.
It says for me, I'm waiting on Drake.
I will leave and rejoin, I guess.
I see we waiting for White Knighted. He's attacked by something.
Drake is left.
I don't see an attack. I'll leave and rejoin.
Okay. Gonna be real, chat. The infinite turn's getting a bit old.
I was attacked, to be clear, at the start of the turn, and I won the battle. I don't know.
I really wish people
It's happening now, but
would. I really wish people would kind of acknowledge that they can't like sit here paused like, oh, resync, that gives me 5 more minutes to stare through the fog of war to try to map everything.
Strange sync shit happening.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the vampires.
Had a couple items disappear and a couple of spells I
Really?
cast haven't been cast. Usually I see my units not move in a desync, but spells uncasting, that's a little more esoteric.
Yes, it's a turn timer, but it resets every time there's a desync.
Oh, now I see the attack. Okay.
And alright, so we're waiting on Drake and White Knighted.
Now it's moving for me.
No, I think it's moving along here.
But it
And
looks
now
like
it's
the
new
turn-
turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we
I guess I'm
reverting, or-
desynced. Well, give me a second.
There it is. Yeah, turn 26.
Yeah, we are desyncing really hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and revert it.
Yeah, we're going to have another battle probably this turn.
And then I'm gonna revert it
Going
again.
to be good.
Now I'm gonna join.
the rare triple revert.
Well, I don't think there's anything we're fishing for. Plus, I haven't seen triple. To be fair, I don't think there's anything that's actually wrong, is there? Like we're not back a turn.
I wasn't serious. Stop. No.
So is it already reverted twice?
I believe he has
Should be
reverted
now.
twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise this city. I'm gonna raise this city so that I can get some other stuff done. Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that guy, but we're gonna try to cut him off at the pass, some might say. But yeah, it's just generally that some people, like, if given the opportunity to take an infinite turn, they will take the infinite turn. And some people won't. And then you have me, where I go through all my orders and then I quit. I'm like, boop, 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 boop. Okay. So my next hero, let's see. I could do a ritualist, an elementalist, an agricultural elementalist. I do like that. Ooh, I could do an ascended noble warlock. A warlock wouldn't be too bad, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Plus recruiting governor would give me +1 rank. That would be, well, 2. Is that a good idea, though? I don't know. Let me think. Do I want elementalist or warlock? Elementalist might be better. Just a position and all that. But warlock would help me get rid of deep buffs. Generally siege better, I think. So let's go elementalist. Oh wait, you're a scholarly ritualist. Is there any way I can resurrect Chat, am I allowed to resurrect that thing as my lord? I can't remember. How does that work again? Does anyone remember how that works? Am I allowed to do that? Anyone? Anyone remember? How does that work? It's in my crypt. Yeah, I can ask.
You cheeky bastards.
Okay, so if you have a dude in your crypt and you want to resurrect them as your guy, how do you do that?
So you have one option. You can use souls to animate them. That is the only way to do it. Otherwise, you cry and you don't do it.
Okay. I guess not. Well, I ran out of time anyway. Well, shoot, I really wanted that guy. If not that, then we should do... Nautical... No. Agricultural Elementalist. I mean, that might be our best play. We could do a Spellblade, but I don't feel that one. Actually, I should vassalize instead of raising that, so I can come through and kill it again in a second. Because I think I'm going to need to do that. Either that or I need to rush at a player. No, I think we go for the vassalize play. And then we come back and kill it again. I want to make sure to kill that without issue. Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to go out there and clear that stuff. You can see now I'm using Houndmasters to clear. And I just want to get enough Houndmasters to clear wonders and stuff while doing a ranged build. That's the thing, you have to use Houndmasters to clear. And then we'll move to Magelocks, which will be nice. Okay, my knowledge is not getting better. In fact, I might even say it's getting worse over time.
AJ, can I see your capital?
Yep.
So it's souls. We need souls. I haven't done an undead build in so long. I mean, I suppose if I was so inclined, I could start Tome of Necromancy on this build. Get Necrotic Imbuement. I wish Necrotic Imbuement... I feel like for enchantments like that, they should give them 1 damage. And then they should have like an on-hit and 1 damage. And then I think for all the other enchants, like Tome of Roots, Tome of Chromancy... Maybe not Chromancy because it slows, but I think Roots and Pyromancy, they should be 1 damage, but have a 90% chance to dot. That would be better in my opinion. So let's say I get war trophies, which gives me more income. Now I could do another war trophies after that, but I think Wizard Tower Chambers is probably better. But actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that. But do I have any heroes to kill? Yeah, we got heroes to sell. So we'll be fine. Wait a minute, if I have heroes to sell, why am I not recruiting? $300. There we go. Now, he is a fearmonger for now, but I think fearmonger is easier to proc, and eventually we're just not going to care. Okay, so we'll get 2 pillages here, and we can either build another war trophies, or we can go for the Wizard Tower Chambers, which I think I'll do that for the Imperium generation. Now, we want to make this into our next city. Now, that will put us directly at odds. Who is that? Oh, Drevo. Well, Drevo's already PvPing, so that's a pretty good deal, I would say. The Nomad is losing their capital. Which some might say isn't good. Me, I would say that. I mean, the War Trophies is a little bit of an everything building, so that is pretty
My
good.
scout was attacked by not 1, but 2 groups of marauders at the same time. Very impressive.
2 marauders at the same time. I'm gonna do an armory because that'll boost my tier 1 units, sorry, tier 2 units a bit. Draft is blocked for a turn, but we get 300 production. That is one of my favorite things to hit. We don't really need the market or anything. We just want to get the Wizard Tower Chambers. Then I think at some point we want to get the other stuff. Well, we pretty much have everything off that city that we can get.
Meanwhile, everyone uses this opportunity to take my shit. Classic.
Reasonably, I could take Dol Macraz, go back and take the 2 AI cities, or we could just start churning offensive units. Really, so there's a Wizard Tower Chambers, and we have the Armory. After that, I think we want to get the Bathhouse, so that we can permanently boost any of the units coming out. Well, really what we need is more knowledge. Our knowledge right now is questionable. Bad, some might even call it. In terms of heroes, we actually have some pretty good heroes, I would say. We can go get the Filching Bloodletter. Filching Bloodletter. Wait, why is it called the Bloodletter? It doesn't bleed. But that Filching effect is quite strong, I would say, for PvP purposes. Let's see, there's a Cursed Borrows. Now, we could attempt to do the Cursed Borrows. Wait, how many Houndmasters do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it, only 3. Oh. I thought I'd have more. Awkward. Huh. Unit upkeep, negative 111. Feels like that. Oh, okay, I forgot. Yeah, we have that one too. So no, we got some good stuff for the Houndmasters to take, I would say. The Houndmasters should do really good. They should allow me to clear this. And together with a Defender Lord, I think we should be absolutely fine. Just fine. Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. We could do Graceful Defense, which effectively gives us even more max HP, or we could do Vigor. I think Graceful Defense is better here. Now the question is, do we want the 20% damage modifier, or do we want the hit points modifier? Because we don't really have any damage modifiers on this guy right now. Let's think. Given the opportunity, I think we need to do more war trophies. And so you guys get me that and that. Okay, quarries grant food and city stability is quite good. And I want to get the bonus vision. I mean, I pretty much have to. I mean, I don't literally have to, but it's quite a good idea. Okay, you die, because I'm not using that thing. Absolutely no. Okay, this guy's just an elementalist. What weapon do you have? Okay, he's got a Grim War, so he should be totally fine. The little houndy boys will run up and take the damage. The elementalist will...
Okay, let's go then. Round 2.
somehow die. Oh, they're fighting again.
Good luck.
So this is capital. Warlock, immortal, immortal. Harrier.
Like I cannot do anything. I think you're blocking us now.
There's a battle happening and you were out of
We
sync.
started battle. Yeah.
I'm not in a battle. I wanted to surrender the game, but I need to wait.
Why do you want to surrender?
Would you surrender?
It's like taking too long, and yeah.
To be
I
honest,
spawned
you're right.
out in the jungle without a single road. Then our rewards, like, change outcomes. And I never build a second hero even. I'm so far behind.
No, I saw you not doing fine. You're like same on Dome, so you have the mark of the tower.
Yeah, which actually a debuff.
Why?
Because like tier 2 and tier 1 cities drain your Imperium by 10. So when I picked it, I had plus 20 Imperium on the income.
Yeah, but just get your cities a bit higher, and then it's pretty
Yeah, you
good
need
actually,
to
and it's affinities.
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
Connor.
not that much
Well, that's the
issue.
thing.
I
That's
also
why.
have to pirate like water infestations, which pillage me every turn.
That's why a lot
Yeah,
of the
well, I have
builds.
two gold infestation right next to my capital.
I think
my
I'm
God.
done with the game.
Okay, but my only thoughts are that it does take a while because people take very long turns, especially on resyncs. They take the double turn.
I'll
I
push
also
for
see
Evan.
how Primal farms without losing HP, and I see how I lose units every combat. So.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
really
White Knight
unfair.
clear.
It's like,
like an
White Knight
two
if he's
silvers, I
attacked,
think.
like his sword army is attacked by a dragon, like his 3 units, and he wins like without losing a
wins?
single HP on them.
Yeah. I thought that stack was going to die because I forgot to summon twice, and then it was just completely fine.
Is that guy ethereal?
It's completely fine. The dragon didn't just got bodied.
Oh,
Poor dragon.
Like, also when you get literally 0 roads and full jungle around your capital and mountains, it's a bit unfair.
man, that's a
Yeah.
pretty good
It's
pickup.
really absurd.
Huh.
Like, and this is the worst primal too, but it's still too much.
Yeah, it's funny. I think I've been the only Primal to win. You know, we can play a fun game called Will Primal Win a Game?
I don't know. I mean, I've seen Primal win a lot of games on this server.
Yeah, a lot of games.
I went to primal with
Who would even play Primals?
the golem things. What are they called? And it was one of the most disgusting, despicable builds I've ever seen for Saltbox. What are those things called?
Yeah.
Severine.
Severing golems, yeah.
That's
The one where I went Frost Dragons naively thinking they will be
Yeah.
immune to prison.
And
And
not
then
only
they
that, but, like,
spent the entire battle frozen, so...
you deserve to win in so many ways, but you had no chance.
Yep.
With better heroes, better enchantments, it doesn't matter. Just dead.
You know, I can't help but feel there is a lot of...
Guthuk will still say Primal Mammoth is not good enough, because what if it killed everything instantly instead of freezing everything forever?
Oh, he'll admit they're
Well,
good.
that-
You know, my favorite minigame is counting in my head how many units have actually been frozen over turn on Primal Mammoth. The average is 2 to 3
in that game.
throughout an entire battle,
It's not even about that. It's about the status resist that gets applied instead.
which does what?
Actually, when you build with lots of other status effects, those status effects, which have a higher chance, then become higher in land. And those are the power points. Because you can literally stack status resist reduction and get, you know, many powerful effects, or just strip all of their buffs off them with the opposite buff.
Not to mention, I mean, Primal plus North means good. I mean, math.
Plus what? Sorry.
The North.
You know, I'm listening to them, chat.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I'm listening to them.
That's a different issue that I think still should be modded, but I understand why he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want homogeneity. Makes sense.
You know, I can't help but feel, but if I listen to everybody, some of the jank builds I would do would actually just be so overpowered. But I don't think a lot of people realize it. Funny
And
enough.
the worst part about it, you cannot even rush Primal. Like, I picked Wolf Mounts. Like,
You can.
Long, maybe rush a player near me, but then I see it's a Primal with Eldritch, and yeah, what can you do about it, like, until turn 6?
Cry.
Yeah, he's just gonna produce infinite animists for the mid game, and good luck.
Yeah, in Infinite Tier 1s, Infinite Tier 2s, like, I have no army composition, like, before Tier 5 Tom, probably, to actually deal with that.
I think that's a little harsh, but in general, I agree with you.
I found out my unique doesn't apply to the summoned dudes on the from the Animus, at least.
No, it does apply.
It should, because they're tier 2.
So yeah, it's applies to the one summoned from the spell, but it doesn't apply from the one summoned from the Animist. At least that's how it worked in base game. I don't.
Oh, if that's true, I'm gonna be a little sad right now. Not gonna lie, as somebody
No, I found that out when.
build.
No,
Yeah, no, I know because Stanley was doing it.
I know, we've both been
And-
talking about the potential of this
Yeah,
build
it
for the last
doesn't-
48 hours, yeah.
So it only worked on the one summoned from the sky.
No, that should
But
work.
for some reason,
Funny enough, that should actually work.
As someone that dealt with it just last night, it was not working on the one summoned from the analyst.
Did they change it? Empowered Beast should have applied to it too.
Wait.
That's
did you
weird
get
if
a
they...
weapon on that ranger now or something? What changed? You do way more damage.
74 damage.
Well, I'm not weakened 5.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. That's a good sign.
So, like, to be honest, we're at the point where probably Primal should be banned in its current state.
I agree. I like
Yes.
it. I don't want to ban it.
Remove it from existence.
I don't want to ban it, but I think something needs to happen, and that may be the easiest thing.
Meanwhile,
you see
let me
Primal
casually
next to
pull
you?
my...
You either
just let
pray
me
they do
casually
not
pull
attack
my-
you and finish you, or you do nothing to them.
Yeah, I mean, let's compare the Animus to the closest analog, the support from Tome of Beasts. Like, that's got to be the closest analog, right? Like, tier 2 versus tier 1, like, it's a special effect. You know, has a heal that can even remove debuffs, I think, at max rank, right? Maybe not, actually.
I think, yeah.
Maybe 2 at max rank? I forget. Just way fucking better, dude.
But it has one turn cooldown anyway.
Yeah.
We do
I feel like
have...
there's one support at tier 2 that can compete, and that's the Valkeeper.
I think we modded Wild Speaker to have
In terms
normal...
of quality of unit,
Yeah, he's
I
got a
would say
normal
it's
stat
as
line.
good. In terms of clearing ability, I would say it's not as good, obviously. But it's a really good unit.
Wait.
Keeper has a long cooldown on ability.
Yeah, it just has a full cleanse and AoE heal. That's fucking great. It's a really good support, that's all I'm saying.
Why
But
does,
I think
now that I think about it,
obviously
the Wild
better.
Speaker have 2 less damage than average? Man, so did 10 less HP and 2 less damage than
All
average.
my army,
They can't catch a
I sent
break.
this reinforcement during with this stupid forest with no roads. Like it's being cut off by some infestations. Very annoying.
Oh, in this time, he has gotten many enchants.
Also, I think we should go back to the map where we spawn desert outside instead of water.
Oh, man.
But I like my water.
It was great time, like this infestations that spawns next to your capital, which you cannot reach ever. Keep sending units to you.
You just research Seafaring and then you reach it.
Yeah, but it's usually on opposite direction. You can deal early game with them, and usually there is nothing in this corner.
So
they just bother you.
the thing.
It's a choice. It's like a decision you make in the game. So it doesn't give you everything for free.
True strike. That true strike.
Man,
Should I have got true strike? Maybe. Yeah, you know, I was literally just. I actually just said out loud to myself, maybe I should have gone true strike.
Yeah,
Oh, this one's so good.
It starts
I
to
love it.
dawn on people that your
Well-
strike is actually fucking good.
it's just
No
like
shit.
it's kind of a damage chant when all your shots hit. You know, I mean, it's kind of a damage chant.
Well, I like the racial enchant is good, and the what do they call it? Transformation. Although I'm not quite sure. Now that I'm looking at it, how do you transform inner mastery? You like cast a magical thing, and you're like, wow, now I know kung fu.
I mean, you
Yeah.
you magically implant, you know,
Have you watched the
chemical
matches?
dispensing things inside them, and they get calm. They get self mastery, peyote or whatever, right? Ayahuasca, or however you pronounce that. That shit.
I actually kind of don't like true strike as a concept though, because
I
like.
don't like precog either.
Well, they have this back and forth where they're like, so now nature create foliage and you can take rapid reflexes and you can do this and that. And then people's response is, oh, I can interact with this system. In hell, I'm just going to get True Strike. It's like, oh, okay.
Exactly. All of your things are countered. But wait, we were trying to counter range. Get fucked. It's just like what happened in Planetfall when it's like, with precog, it's like, we're going to make this race of super tanky mech people who are basically invincible and get more damage and hit points. And then what if we also gave them precog? And it's like, okay, so we have to deal with that. What do we do? Well, we'll make things that can beat the precog. Same thing.
Yeah, so found with the
I think I would go for the Strider.
fucking subculture.
I think it should be pretty easy, right? Ram right through here.
Bullshit.
That'll put -3 on him.
You mean,
Then hit him.
Oathbringers or whatever they're called from Planetfall?
Yeah, you,
That, well, I mean, I would go in the middle of all three of them. No?
Yeah,
Why not?
Yeah.
No. Back out. Back out. Back out. Undo.
What
And then
color
go
are you
between all
talking
three of
about?
them.
Red, green, yellow. Which of them?
It was yellow. But also red.
No, that was.
Why would you do
synthesis.
that?
It
But
was,
okay.
No, wasn't yellow
Yeah,
the theocrat culture?
the one I was talking about was like pink.
Yeah, the theocrat.
But he could have had all of these guys
But that was yellow.
Yeah, the holy one. Yeah, it was
at
holy.
0 status
What
resist
are
by
you
standing
doing?
next to them.
But the reason,
He just went for it anyway. Okay, fair enough.
yeah, the reason that was so good though is you pop Ore of Reprieve and all of a sudden all your units are useless and you're just surrounded by melee units and you can't
Yeah.
do anything.
Actually-
my favorite thing though was to go Vanguard or Amazon and go because you had laser tech, and then do Promethean, and then do all the different fire status reductions, and go the Promethean bomb or whatever, the one with 9 range. Just be like, oh, your whole army and this entire battle is -12 fire resist. Everything is dead in 2 shots from max range. It's over. GG. Nutty in that game. Game had poor balance.
Just get lucky, right? Right? You just get lucky, evidently. My bad. My bad. So he could run up over here. This guy's got lifesteal, right? Yeah, so honestly, he can make this really annoying for his opponent. If he... Okay, he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, can you eat next to the body?
I wanted to be funny and go plants.
Ooh,
It
no,
didn't work,
well,
so I went back to the OP Nomad units, guys. That's what I said. Also,
Good.
Striders are stupid. So.
I also remember when I'm trying to go for something funny,
You know,
but then it doesn't work, and then I cannot do shit because, well, the entire culture is feudal or something.
Yeah, it made me
Do I-
so sad to
do I
try to
yellow
do
here?
plants and watch how many of them die in auto and never evolve.
what?
Hi.
YOLO.
I think he's just trying to lock
Why
his
is
lord
my
out of
mouse
triple
muted?
attacking.
Fuck it, we ball.
But okay.
Interesting
But-
decision. Okay.
But I have strike.
It's a new class,
Oh,
Milliard.
okay.
Wait, does he have the nature thing
Oh.
already? There's no way.
Weird, but okay.
And you got the status protection thing already.
Wait,
Okay.
you have the nature status protection thing already?
I'm doing a nature build. It's a plant build, but it's very
It's
heavily in
so-
nature.
Early.
It's very heavy in nature. I'll have you know.
Oh, by the way, did you check Vision of Destiny Nature works when you unpack, repack, or it's not?
It does.
I think
Unless
it should.
it does.
So it gives you more points every time you unpack?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but you have
Hmm.
like city size 0 comparatively, so it will be
But,
slower than proper food culture.
Sort
It's
of.
very small
I'm
numbers.
almost. No, I don't agree. Actually, you almost get 50 points per unpack, and it's
Yeah, you
it's-
can get it in,
it's-
like, much quicker. Yeah.
And still, it's like 10 unpacks.
Man, Nomad
don't
Conquerors
want to
break the
unpack
game in
every
every
time.
way, don't they? Hmm.
Well, maybe
Unless
on
you want-
Conquerors, you
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty,
I don't know. All I
that
know
wasn't
is
the
that is
worst
one
deal in the world to
red
AoE
person.
bleed everybody.
Um,
But,
how do I?
well, because this
how do I-
culture doesn't have a lot of
Anyone
AoE
complete
healing.
Storm already?
No.
No, he doesn't have it. Not a chance this early, I don't think. Like,
I'm
mean,
halfway there, and I would probably be closer, but I got completely cucked on not having like free cities I could take without contesting. No matter where I went, I was gonna fight someone for what I wanted.
there was one close to you
Hey.
on the ground that you didn't find, but I found it too.
I
you should
noticed
have at least
That
one yours.
one too late, which was unfortunate. By the time I noticed that one, I was already in a war that I couldn't like. You know,
But
back
yeah,
around.
fair enough. Sometimes you just scout around and you find someone's city sooner than you find
Hmm.
yours.
Yeah.
It can be a case, yeah. It just.
I mean, if I was fighting a morale
Oh,
build,
wait,
I
that's
think...
my own dude.
If I was fighting a morale build, I
One's
think
fine.
Tomo Revelry would have been better for the
Red.
plus 50% morale gain.
Um,
I do often use Tomo Revelry, don't I? I get the 50% morale gain, then the 25% from the item, then Inspiring Killer. And I mean, you guys have seen that a lot, right? Where like my entire board will be full morale, even as I'm getting morale bombed. Yeah.
Well, the crow got hands.
Protoss of hands.
Oh, this guy got sprint. I forgot about
He's
that.
he's a high level scout.
Yeah.
Cooking.
You know, the only thing I could appreciate here,
Down there.
Is your capital, by the way?
It is my capital. Yeah.
Yes, you can see the ballista towers.
Maybe he built another city.
he resisted both at a 10%. That's
In
wild.
another city, it would require sentry nests, so 2 free traders.
If I had my striders. So good, but not here. Not real.
Yeah. For early fights, sentry nests are actually huge.
Okay, both of them hit this time.
are.
Kind of funny that they didn't last time. If you want, you can
I'm
move up
sorry,
the thrall
Archer.
and go for the Hail Mary attack.
You are the chosen one. Chosen
I
to die,
think
that is.
Wind Warrior, it's like one of the units with coolest animation. Like when they go in defense mode, like this animation is amazing.
Yep. One of the units of all time.
There is
Actually,
also
you're.
Scorpion, and there is also the Sword
Maybe.
unit. which
If
have-
the Wind Warrior was smarter in auto battle, it would be quite a good unit. I'm not sure how they could really code it though, because all their auto battles are basically like if-then type of stuff, right? And some of the stuff Wind Warrior can do are really good. Like to run up, swap a unit so it gets one more movement, and then allow that unit to attack, or to run up, swap a unit out, defense mode, or you know, any of that sort of stuff. If you're Nomad Conquerors, it's particularly good because you can run up and swap with a unit early in the game to get a 13 heal.
Wardruna. Big fan.
Do what now?
Heard of them?
The band called Wardruna. 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 Big fans. Big fan.
Never heard of that in my life, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Well, he's gonna run up there. Bop. Gets the status vulnerability. Now I'm wondering if the nature thing adds a status. Nope, guess
I
not.
think it's good.
Oh, I was wondering if it applied, because it says whenever you have a debuff added. I was just wondering if you, like, let's say you have 2 status, right? And you remove one of them by debuffing them. I'm wondering if that counts as having a debuff added, or if it's having a buff removed, which wouldn't count. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess having a buff removed doesn't count then. That makes it less good.
I mean, he could do that.
Interesting. I had an opinion about who was going to win this, and now I have a different opinion.
You know my opinion.
Solid waste because you're not fighting.
No, I think that really, when I look at that Ranger one-shotting people from 7 range, I think Willbreaker. Damn it, Willbreaker.
I mean, I wouldn't be against nerfing Rangers some more, especially right now, currently, within this moment.
Yeah.
I believe also Ranger, funny enough, is
A well-protected ranger is a very dangerous creature, indeed.
Yeah, I think it's right up there with best hero type right now.
Funny enough, yep, no, I'm actually looking at it. Ranger is nerfed much, much, much harder in my mod, funny enough, than in any other mod. That's true, you can look that up, chat. Yeah, the Nomad culture is outrageously good in battle. It's kind of funny because the Nomad cultural units are potentially straight up the best units in the game if you actually play out the battles. But in auto battle, they are not very smart. Is that a decaying zombie or a real zombie? That's a real zombie.
Yeah, I mean, I think the issue here is I was just outnumbered by 5 units.
Yeah.
And you're still on the walls. Also,
Oh yeah, there's still certainly a chance.
Wait, he didn't cast it.
Wrong order.
Yeah, he forgot to cast a spell. Because he could right there. That'd be a pretty good one. Especially with these guys' status resist all shred to pieces. Yep, and it's a good one.
12 status resistance. Brother can prepare it. That's also to add to the argument about Primal Mammoth. Like, right now, I can slap him all I want with that Tyranny, he will just resist the status shred. And as a Primal Mammoth, he would resist the Frozen, yes, but the status shred will be automatical. It wouldn't matter if you have 12 or 20 status resist. You will get shredded.
Right, but you'd run out. I actually have played against Primal Mammoth twice with the nature thing, and overall you break about even, and then you end up kind of just not caring. In my entire...
If you're enough to kill them in one turn, maybe.
I mean, my entire battle... Again, I've been counting every battle in my head just to see to myself, like, how much it really matters. And over the course of entire battles, I'm saying, like, that 10-turn knockout fight I had with White Knighted, I think I had 3 units frozen for a turn. Every other one either got cleansed or ended up dying beforehand.
I don't think that's true. I think it was more than 3.
No, because you kept trying to freeze my lord and I kept cleansing him. And everyone else just didn't get frozen, funny enough.
I froze a lot of archers in that battle.
Everyone that you froze ended up just dying.
Yeah, but it's not
That still
just
counts,
that.
though.
Does it? Because then it's just damage.
Oh, I didn't realize that you were not counting things that are focused down. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Because, I mean...
Well, I'm not going to... Personally, I'm not going to attack units that I'm not going to focus fire because I can't rely on the freeze chance. Like, it's about damage. But it's ancillarily good to
That's
have.
my point. But that's my point.
That I can't kill.
Hmm.
Debuff is still... The status boost is still good.
My point is, it's not really worth it.
Like, it gives you damage, but it also gives you status vulnerability and freeze. Like,
My point is, it's not really that big a deal because you end up focusing units down. They're giving up a much stronger cultural enchant
Zark,
for a
example,
weaker
has
one.
no damage. Like it's all about status and well self-healing. And also, yes, Dark economy is dog shit. You have nothing going on compared to Primal.
I can think of one or two things that are pretty good about Dark Tyranny.
With the Tyranny buildings, if you build in some extra stability, they can be pretty good.
Honestly, the only thing I would legitimately say...
Likewise, definitely pretty good for user.
The only thing I would legitimately say probably needs to be buffed on Tyranny is...
Maybe an extra 20 gold to build in or whatever.
Aura of Tyranny.
But yeah.
Does he have any single attack units left? This. I would say on exploit vulnerability,
5% grazing twice.
I think it should be base 90%, even on single shots. Because either that or it should heal 10. Because right now, let's say I have a charge unit, I have a 90% of healing 10 versus a 60% chance of healing 5. And when you break that
You
down,
should really switch to a short timer as well. On top of nerfing Primal.
if we went short timer, I don't think Morgie would ever win another game, unfortunately. That'd be the end of it. You'd end his whole career.
I mean,
No, if it was short
Morgan
timer,
probably
I
could
will
use a
be
challenge.
playing. I can't handle even my medium.
I mean, reasonably, there's no reason to sit in... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no reason to sit in melee. Aldreva's not doing his turns in the right order again, by the way. Just feel like saying that. Wait, he can eat the
Immortals
ballista.
are cute, but they don't win you the game. Passive is so. But if they were from Primal culture with infinite healing,
What?
Yeah, you can see the argument here. Like, even the Giga healing from
Eat.
will just wear out eventually, and Primal just never stops. Can't stop, won't stop.
You know.
Yes, let's resist everything again.
like three immortals, like two immortals never kill Protector.
If he had done that
champion rank Protector
before using his Warlock,
against it.
he would have healed
He
a
would be just
bit more.
standing like a wall.
But like, look at this. Look at the healing.
Fumbling. What are you,
Visions of
stupid?
Woe.
Oh, right. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be fair if this was a 90%. Reasonably, because doesn't this... I don't know. Because single shots have the better chance of a status vulnerability stacking, but... repeating attacks have the better chance of stacking status vulnerability, but single shot has a way better healing, to the point where repeating attacks can't even rely on the healing. Because let's say it's always balanced 2 repeating versus 1 single shot, right? So the 1 single shot, just as an example, the 1 single shot would have a 90% chance of healing 10, which is way more than a 60% chance of healing 5 twice. You know? Well, this is gonna... No, he's just gonna demolish this guy. Holy shit. Or he's gonna fumble everything. Holy crap.
Crazy.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah. 3 Baleful curses, 0 misfortune on the guy, and 0 weekend.
But that guy wasn't getting baneful.
Well, putting honestly, I was also considering to like attack you, but the reavers are kind of annoying to attack
Yeah,
into.
you can
They
attack
can
them, but
rally so much
really
stuff
well.
that it's not really like great fight, even if I would win it.
You can. I will surrender. Sorry, guys. After this fight, like, my game is not great. We have 3 primals in the lobby. Like, I literally have no chance of doing anything.
3 primals again. Oh no.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
this
attack
point-
like, my neighbor a bit you at the beginning, but then I saw what culture you were playing, and yeah, all my ideas they just stopped.
Bro, the Doomering over Primal is actually crazy.
Yeah, but they also reavers are also kind of strong, especially those who play. They are
Reavers
hard to attack.
I'm not saying my culture is bad. Like my culture is much worse than yours in clearing and like in everything.
Blood Parasite.
But my spawn is bad. Like I have no rods. Like
Blessed Mace of
my units
Infested
don't
Blood.
each other. They keep,
What?
well, they keep dying. Nothing is left anymore.
Huh.
Like I see how like white and you do auto combat like basically 0 losses even in HP.
The Doomering, chat. The Doomering.
Like,
The Doomering!
Lost nothing.
Still War Wonder for free.
Might as well momentum that guy then. Oh, okay. Why not?
It's just like funny when you spawn next to primal player, you just wait like if he comes to finish you off or someone
they don't even need to finish you off normally. They just grow infinitely for free.
Yeah,
forever.
they outscale you. Like they're stronger at the beginning. They will outscale you later on. Because
It's like
they have
you spawn next to primal and then you see everything around you becoming primal. Like to the left of you.
What makes rituals so busted?
East, south, whatever.
So they've got the one trait that puts bolster defense on all their abilities. Then they have decompose. Then they have their AoE heal. Then they have the vines. And generally, what happens is you decompose, which gives regeneration, bolster on everyone. Then you do the rejuvenation, which gives regeneration and bolster on everyone.
And I see like half of my territory is frozen. Half is Ashlands.
And then you get strengthened
by the end of the game. It's
from
also,
being later as well.
Guthuk conveniently doesn't remember how turn 2 of the battle my entire army was immobilized. And it was battle mages, so turn 3 everything was dead. Like, no shot. No way in hell. Nothing to do.
absolutely nothing to do. Like in order to win versus primal, like you need
Yeah, kinda.
much better game, like few levels better than they do.
You know, are we really just gonna doomer about Primal? Is the new meta to doomer about Primal and then surrender on turn 25?
I mean, even if I win against Drake here, I might just surrender if we have primals. Yeah,
Do you guys just want to start a new game then? And then we can play Primal and everyone can quit again? Would that soften this up?
No, good, like you're not right. Like you should have a very good game to have a chance to fight them. Like Abid declaring war on me, I cannot do anything. Like I cannot even defend. Like it's primal with the tentacle. Like what should I supposed to do?
Have a build that can play the map?
Yeah.
You know, I'm literally playing Reavers too, right?
Yeah, you do.
I just...
But you probably didn't spawn in a forest with no roads as well.
But I also know you can't spawn in a forest with absolutely zero roads. I'm gonna call this Tut-Tut-esque complaining.
Yeah, but if primal spawn in the forest, they don't care because it's their native terrain. They can move there like with no issues.
Which Primal? Who's playing Primal Forest?
I mean, everyone's playing Primal Gold or Primal Freeze.
Okay, so it's not Primal Forest then.
Yeah, but they do not spawn. They don't have so much forest in snow terrain.
Mm. You know, chat.
Like,
I just gotta hold my dung.
Cities, which kind of gonna, like,
I just gotta hold my dung, cause like,
Guthuk and update.
man,
That's what bothering me.
some of this.
If you
It's
have
just.
a few good cities, it's probably not super.
Mm.
I feel good cities.
Like my lands are terrible because I'm the.
And
best
Nymph
time
doesn't
one
have the thingy.
sucks,
Okay.
in terms of the lands, but they have good clear.
Yeah, it's also funny how even if you manage to win against Primal, you need to like spec into fertility or some way to remove their shit.
You know, my
How can
favorite.
you win against them? You lose units, they do not. There's a difference in farming between two of you.
My favorite is listening today to Primal is unbeatable. Auto rush wins. Yesterday it was Conquer is unbeatable. Auto rush wins. I'm just watching every single day. Every single day, it's a new layer of watching Tyranny shit on someone, as everyone calls them unbeatable. Eldrevo, you know, I'll ask after the battle.
And
I don't think he's remembered to
Yes,
lifesteal before a
yes,
single time.
winning this. I will say that I have 0 gold, 0 mana, like like 0 mana income, effectively 0 gold income.
Primal get giga buffed, and I'm not saying Primal's bad,
Currently
but
completely unbuilt, like 0 buildings in them, because yeah, I have no economy outside of
the
outside of vassals, I
idea.
don't have vassals even. Like
Good.
the only vassals was being destroyed by the conquerors.
The idea
Yeah,
that
he's right. Good. I have alliance with two primals on this map, and I see how they're doing. I compare it to my game, and there is literally no chance for me.
you know, I think we should start another game, and then everyone who doesn't go with Primal can surrender, and then we can watch Dark Tyranny beat up another player.
But Dark Tyranny is not beaten. Like, he literally had one more army this fight, and he still lost like almost everything
Okay, so how does Dark Tyranny get an extra army?
because
Right
he
of
wants
last
to lose
stand.
fight.
I mean, right of last stand and literally having
Right, but
Wow.
yesterday, no, okay, not yesterday, 2 days ago, all I heard was Conqueror is unbeatable. If a Conqueror runs at you, you might as well surrender. Immediately followed by, once again, watching Tyranny shit on someone. Because you don't lose any units in auto battle. You can take infinite battles. You literally don't care. Like,
we have only one guy shitting on conquerors, and that's that. So I don't think you should really consider
Wait,
this
Guthuk,
as
you just
credible.
described primal culture.
Primal will not be. I've destroyed Primal so many times early game. It's actually, like, I'm starting to really suspect that you guys are more so trying to blame Primal than to come up with your own build.
I mean, my build has a good chance of fighting Primal, but that's only in fighting power. Like, when Tata decked on me, we had like, what, 15 turns in game, no space to scale. Like, eventually, Primal just outscales everyone into extinction.
So you're calling Primal the
Except
best
maybe
late game
Architects, but then
culture.
Architects have a distinct weakness of, early game and having to build their shit.
I'm gonna remember this, chat. Give me about 5 hours.
Like, it's not
I'm
the
gonna
issue
remember
of
this, chat.
Primal can be beaten at one specific thing. Early game, Tyranny with this like super early aggressive build will beat them. Yes, late game, greediest motherfucker on the planet, some architects will probably beat them. But the issue is
Guthuk will remember this.
like, Primal is good at everything. At least good and great at some things. Meanwhile, other cultures are maybe good at something, maybe great at one thing, but overall they're like average to bad, while Primal is good to very good.
I'm not saying Primal's
Like,
bad,
Morphe
chat.
did a
Again,
great
far from
of that
the
other day.
far from what I would say. I don't think Primal's actually bad at all. I just think the idea
Did
that
Borgi play primal? What did he say about them?
I think the idea
he
that
isn't
Primal
one of the
is an
Primal haters,
unbeatable
so maybe he did
hyperculture
before, I don't
is a
know.
bit silly.
But he says their super pattern should be fixed or banned, yeah.
Morgy will
No,
play
he just
Primal when
showcase.
he will have a challenge, but he has no challenge, so he's playing the other races. But he will play Primal. Only if
Yeah, the
someone
primal clear is like unmatched. I played primals yesterday, I think, and I didn't lose a single unit for 30 turns straight.
Also,
See-
you cannot rush them. It's like they are protected all game long until 50.
Yeah.
See, I listen to things like that. That's what I'm saying. Like the arguments
I
just sort of
lost.
the arguments kind of.
It's not like they don't have the best late game of them all.
Oh wait, you can rush them if you are Primal too.
Eldravo, since this battle is mostly wrapped up, I have to ask: did you remember to cast a spell before attacking even once
What do you mean?
to get your life steal?
Addicts.
I think I did a couple of times, but yeah, I forget in half the time.
You've done this like I out heal everything build like 4 times, and for some reason this and only this time that you've played them, you just haven't remembered to do it.
Maybe because we're having a conversation and it's a bit hard to focus on multiple things at once.
So okay, I can explain.
I'm too busy hating on Primal.
I can explain exactly what
Not enough,
happened with
mindset
Vassals.
to
Okay,
play my battles
so there's a very, very, very,
So
very,
if
very,
Primals
very.
didn't exist, I would play this better. So I blame you, Guthuk.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute Discord for a second. There's only so much needless primal, bro. I'm the idea of like my opponents are playing primal, so I surrender. Like, then why did you show up? What was I gonna say? Okay, so I can explain what happened with Vassals. Number one, no one used Vassals because they're really shit in multiplayer. The game's pacing is too quick, and generally they're just not good enough. So then what we did is a lot of multiplayer mods increase. I can actually show you on the list here. A lot of multiplayer mods make Vassals give you more. So scaling, instead of 0 to 50% of their resources, they currently scale from 0 to 75%. Now that's fair, and that was balanced for like a year. And then people started to do the Keepers of Knowledge and the income from Vassals society trait. Now that was still balanced, even though Keepers of Knowledge allowed you to get people to Supreme Vassalage in like 20 turns. That was still fine, but what broke it? Well, what broke it was that so many people quit games randomly, as seen. And once they quit games, then whoever has Keepers of Knowledge, and what is the other one that gives you like more income from Vassals and a Whispering Stone? You combine those two, and then whenever anybody quit, you just immediately shovel your Whispering Stones in their cities. And then again, within the span of a few turns, all of a sudden, I think he should have just gone here, no? He would have killed him. Huh. And then what happens once you do that is you now have Chosen Uniters. Yeah, Chosen Uniters, Keepers of Secrets. So then what happens is all of a sudden you have a bunch of player vassals who are giving you probably about 50 knowledge each. And it's not that hard to get. So you have 1 Whispering Stone off Keepers of Secrets, 1 Whispering Stone off Chosen Uniters, a 4th Whispering Stone off Tier 2 Order. So all you do is you fart all your Whispering Stones onto the player who just quit, and all of a sudden you're gaining like 150 more knowledge, and you kind of win the game. Richie Rich, the idea that Primal is some unbeatable megalith is just kind of silly to me, considering how many builds people complain about being unbeatable broken tier. I mean, just off the top of my head, unbeatable broken tier is Eldritch Mystic Attunement, but also Nomad Conqueror's Rush, but also Dark Death Painbringers. People were complaining, they did stop, but people were complaining about Federal Reavers for a while, because I kept using 3 Pistolaires and stuff in a Federal Reavers build. People were like, this is unbeatable, it's unbeatable. He's got 150 HP Pistolaires, like, how do you beat that in a rush? So people were complaining about that for a while. It feels like a lack of thought. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. He's cold-blooded, but he loses 5, and that rounds to 3. I thought it rounded to 2. It would round to 2.5, rounds up to 3. Oh, I guess morale loss rounds up. Anyway, let's unmute. Let's see what other people are saying about Primal.
I think Warlock is a huge issue.
Oh, Warlock!
Most of the time.
That's the other one, Warlock. People hate Warlock. But if people just eat those free cities and vessels are useless, the problem is a player just quits randomly, nobody else is nearby. Or a player maybe even quits after a battle. And then what happens is you shove your Whispering Stones in them, and with unnerfed Keeper of Secrets, I mean, you guys have played Keeper of Secrets, right?
With full Gluttony stacks on like turn, I don't know, 30.
And
it just instant kills anything on the map.
Hold on, I need to, like, if I'm talking to other people, I say, so, Keepers of Secrets, you can, like, vassalize something in, like, 4 turns. If that, with Keepers of Secrets unnerfed. So, I don't think by itself it was overpowered, but there's no real fair way to do Keepers of Secrets if people are allowed to quit. Because anytime someone presses the surrender button, the Keepers of Secrets player might as well have just been rewarded 100 knowledge per turn. At this stage in the game, that is an unreal amount of knowledge, an unfair amount of knowledge, an amount of knowledge that you can't really even do anything about. So yeah. Well, he could hit this guy and try to get a blood parasite. Oh, shit! Wait a minute. Wait, he got a blood parasite. I think I would sacrifice my hero at this point. Yeah, this is 100% the right play. Okay, he's got blood parasites in him too. Oh, it's so good, Jet. Wait, it's actually so good. I'm not saying he's going to win, but it's going to be funny as shit. Oh, what he could do is run this guy away, eat the damage, and hit that guy. I think that's actually worth it, frankly. Because... oh, dang it. Well, he's just going to die anyway. Well, I know Primal is strong, and I'm not saying they're weak, but like the amount of nerfs that are already in the mod for them are pretty high. And I'm not saying that it's enough by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying that, like, let's say everyone, their only concern was, I want to clear wonders really easy. There's an easy way to do that. You just go Houndmasters, like me, like I am right now. Or if you're doing, oh geez, I mean, there's so many builds right now that can clear wonders. There's, if you just decide to go with Ritualist Warrior, or if you decide to go Warlock. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I think Warlock is the bigger issue. Having played Warlock a lot, I'm starting to think Warlock is probably the bigger issue, because Warlock is frankly getting a little bit silly. The amount of clearing you can just quite easily do with Warlock is going a bit ham, I would say. Reapers, I would say Reapers are not considered overpowered right now. Just very annoying. That's due to some changes in the mod, number 1. And number 2, that they've added a lot more status resistance availability that have made it very difficult to get your Reap to a consistent proc chance. Plus, they did make it so the Reaper's Reap doesn't go through Steadfast anymore. So if you decide to get Keeper's Mark, you can tank through it. And then one of the big things about the Reaper's Reap is it turns it into a zombie, right? Well, if you don't turn it into a zombie, then you can just revive it. So if you just decide, screw it, I'm just going to... if you just decide to say, screw it, I'm just going to... Really? They're not getting casualtied out yet. What was I gonna say? Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so if you just decide to say screw it, go Thomas Sanctuary, someone's going Reapers, that's pretty good. He should be eating these bodies. I would say that's a good idea. I mean, I see no reason not to, right? Where did the blood parasited one go? Wait, am I blind? Was that you? No. Where'd he go? Was it this guy? No, wasn't there like a 0 HP immortal here? Am I crazy? God damn these blood maggots. Blood maggots are cool. You could try to do blood maggots with the... let me think here. You could try to do blood maggots. You would want 3 of every affinity, right? Is there a way to do that? Let me unmute here. Okay. I just have to mute sometimes because I feel like I just have the same conversation sometimes. And it drives me crazy. I'm just sitting there like, Back to Eternal Servitude is so good. I mean... He's still not getting army losses. That's amusing.
Man, if you get those blood maggots earlier in the fight, it'll be so much worse for me.
I mean, I would probably... Well, you can get another kill at any rate. At this point, he's just going to mess with him. Ooh, slip away.
Oh, there are astral attunement harriers.
And yeah, it's random free city with tier 4 and, well, tier 4.
Yeah.
A lot of shit.
Did you notice his ritualist has it? He's just been sitting there. He recruited his hero from a tier 4 city, so he's just got an astral attuned hero pretty early. And,
Yep.
and everyone's doing physical damage, that's pretty takey.
And if only astral transformation was any good, right?
Yeah, it actually is not.
No, it's so bad. Because, like, all the other ones are like, here's your trait, and then here's, like, your really big buff to go with it. And their really big buff is you get 1 positive status effect a turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have made the ethereal unit type quite good. I'll grant them that. Immunity to bleeding, disease, poisoned, and immobilized are all quite relevant. And pass-through is pretty good too.
For spirit weakness is pretty brutal in the world where everyone deals spirit.
Or you get 2 physical protection, which I'd say is just straight better.
I mean, if it was -2, that would be better. Right now it's like a trade-off and it's sizable.
I wouldn't say it's a trade-off. I'd say that's just a
all
huge
the
boon.
warlocks, all the fucking non-mortals come back.
Because a lot of people, because you have to remember, a lot of people will just put their weapons to pure physical right now, because so many people have like geomancy and stuff, and then you just bypass that and go, never mind, physical protection. It's like, well, wait a minute. I'm gonna do this so I don't randomly lose that guy.
This transformation is when I did it for the style.
Wind barrier ring.
Like nobody else picked it ever. Also, GG's, Jake. Well played.
GG, man.
GG's. I
I
should
bet,
not have.
where is your
again.
roller? I cannot find it.
Should not have spawned the plant.
Abit, are you here?
Bro, who is causing the desyncs here? Who is it?
No. White Knight, do you see Abbott's ruler? Where it is?
I'm sorry. Can you please repeat that?
I found. Abbott's ruler. Yeah, basically.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear Cursed Barrows at this point.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for much desire to speak with him.
Meteor Strikes is quite good. Graceful Defense as well. Okay, my defender should be effectively unkillable.
I had 2 desyncs back to back.
For me, it's saying waiting for an action.
I'm at least in it.
Yeah, I'm in it now.
A victory point from me, I guess, goes to Abbott. If they're still counting.
I mean,
Nice.
if you surrender,
Yeah, I
it's
do.
a victory point going to nobody. Like, you weren't at war with anybody. We can say it goes to Primal in general. Primal as a concept.
Are we really gonna get to the point where people are just gonna start surrendering?
It's possible that this may have belabored the point a little much. You know.
I feel like if you guys are getting to the point where you're actually just outright surrendering games to Primal, it's kind of not really fun anymore for anyone. Like, oh, they played
Yes.
Primal, I give up. Okay.
Maybe something is wrong with Primal after all.
Yeah, the thing that's wrong with Primal is you guys are being giant babies. What the hell?
I mean, I
I
think
mean-
you're right, but it's a bit much at this point. Maybe.
Like,
During farming, like I lost more than 2 full stacks, and I see like.
okay, what Reaver were you playing?
We realized they didn't lose a single unit.
What Reaver were you playing?
I'm playing Federate Reaver.
Okay, I played and won with Federate Reavers like 3 days ago, so convincingly that everyone else just surrendered.
Yes, and it didn't work for me. I had not a single road there.
But that's not a Primal issue. That's a you just didn't prep your build issue.
Yeah,
It's the Primal issue.
okay.
You can't just blame Primal because your build died on clearing.
I have early game build. Not early game. I have a good early game build that actually can defeat an opponent. Like enchantments plus white wolf mounts. Then I see Primal next to me. Okay, this plan is abandoned. I never defeat a Primal. That's it. Like moving to plan B.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how I thought about this game.
You have Pistolaires, which have a range-piercing attack at tier 1, which people already...
He has better economy. He has better units because he does not bleed them at all.
Not Primal.
If you have magic damage and it's still protectors, you probably have a decent chance.
Imagine if there was a tier 1 unit with piercing that you had.
Oh, is it? No, my units are good, yes, but they kinda, sometimes they die comparing to like other cultures.
You have... Okay, your first couple of turns are going to be bad. But, okay, so everyone's just surrendering. Okay.
I cannot get better later game turns because I have no roads. Like, in order to bring a unit to my army, I have to spend 4 turns. I never had a
That's
second.
also- Yeah, that sounds like a very unlucky map gen.
Like, my second hero was actually good, but then somebody asked for reward, and then Auto Combat considered this hero to not exist.
Okay, can we take the turn, though?
GG.
We're at, like, reset into reset into reset. Orleans, are you in the game?
Sorry, guys.
Is Orleans here?
See you next time.
Yeah,
Bye.
I need the game. Why?
I mean, guys, come on. Like, if we're desyncing, we can't be taking 8-minute turns over and over and over. Like, at a certain point, you gotta end. This is starting to get a bit aggravating, I won't lie. Like, just because you can take the turn doesn't mean you should take the turn. It's... I know desyncing causes the turn timer to reset, but, like, why do people then decide to sit there? Why do people then decide to just sit there and just stare at their turn timer? It's, like, maddening. Like, bro, everyone's trying to play the game. At the very least, I hope everybody is trying to play the game. I'm trying to play the game. I would like to play the game. I don't need that. Let's send you here. We have no more gold. Do I have someone dead? Prison? Anything? Huh. I just have. What do we have right now? Is Cloud Burst Evocation.
All right, how's everyone doing? All you living people. Oh, someone thundered. But yeah, so I beat Primal a couple times. Like the game the other day where I was fighting Tut Tut, playing Primal. What the fuck was he? Sabercat? It was rough. I mean, but you needed, really all I needed was enough survivability to outlast the summons and enough damage to kill them. I think the main problem with it is they're clear. Definitely clear.
My main problem is the Giga Doomering from hell into surrender, which I think is a fair
Well, I think there was merit in the argument.
problem to have.
I think that we have discussed it a lot. Time has come to lay it to rest for today.
No, I was just stating, I think, you know, they're strong.
Shit. One of my Houndmasters became an ape. Damn it.
Everyone's so quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I have 100 research, 18 gold, 50 gold per turn, and not a lot of places to get more from.
What
Like,
color?
I will suicide the army to clear in something, like I have an infestation in the free city, yeah, but then, like, if Guthuk, for example, jumps at me, and well, he's Imperial and he's already at war, so I'm not sure I'm doing anything in that war, because, well,
yeah, I feel like
Rivers just get yeah.
If I give him a mount, he's just gonna kill himself.
Before I can stick any debuffs on them.
Yeah, I mean, I delayed you pretty hard that game. I feel like.
Yep.
It's not tense. It's just like we're at the point where people are straight up quitting games due to Primal, and I'm like, bro, then just play Primal. It's just silly.
Built my, Strider
And it's not tense. It's like people are like 100% determined to believe that anyone who goes Primal automatically wins the game.
Yeah, just to help a little bit with
and
but like in a real battle, no, not really.
Yeah.
That's a way to put it.
Good. The enchantments are good, the SPI is good, Affinity is no good.
Anyone that goes Primal automatically wins the game,
really strong. I mean,
and there's no point to even trying anymore, which is just...
You go Discipline and then into Plant.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why did...
40% more. And then if you're Conqueror, if you're, it's a 70% healing increase as long as you've moved. It's really strong.
Ape Escape is dead! Oh wait, didn't I just get a really good Grimoire? Arcfire Grimoire! Okay, it's not very good though, unfortunately.
Oh, 27 mana for an enchant. Now I'm negative on mana upkeep. Perfect. And the issue is, even if I throw myself at an infestation. No, nothing will die, and I still will have to pay the upkeep.
Sounds like a rough situation. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'll manage. Yeah, one unit died, and that was my nymph. Well, I needed that nymph. That nymph was pretty cool.
Okay, they got war trophies. Get me a market then. Huh.
And then I crashed.
Could do a mana forge. I mean, my gold is going up, just not as quick as I would have wanted. Ritualist, Adept of Materium. This one, yeah, support abilities grant strengthen, yeah. So you grant that, and then your Ritualist just starts tracking stain. Basically, think about how hard it is to weaken an enemy even 3 times. And 3 times would pretty much put you about default with a Ritualist just using their stuff. It seems like people have stopped enjoying each other's company. I'm not going to disagree, but I'm going to say that a lot of it just comes down to a lot of people being super salty and basically accusing each other. What's the right way to put this? It basically comes down to a lot of people being super salty and basically accusing each other of, like, try-harding for the win. But then, like, anything you're doing is try-harding for the win. Yeah. Like, oh, you played... You played... I don't even know, Nomad Conquerors? Well, you're trying too hard. Oh, you're playing... Because, I mean, let's remember, Pudding... quits this game, Rage quits this game over Primal, but last week he was doing Nomad Conquerors with Visions of Promise and the Celestial, the every 10 turns thing.
Right behind me.
And despite the fact that I was like 500 knowledge at like turn 40 or 50 or something like that, some like unreal amount of knowledge on Primal Mammoth, like I'm talking an unfair amount, he actually was a full tome ahead of me still, simply because he generated so much knowledge on that build. But as you guys don't know, Visions of Promise on Nomad Conquerors, because they're starting Free City, is not their culture.
Oh, yeah, I saw that in...
It generates a map, then you click Visions of Promise
I
Order.
did something like that in StarCraft 2 as well.
Hold on, I need to mute for a second so I can think.
Yeah.
So you play Visions of Promise Order, and then you it will check the map for the nearest free city that isn't your race, which will be the one directly adjacent to you. So then you just start churning out as many units as you can, and you rush it, and then you get a free city plus city cap, and then it's what, a tier 3 city? Then you can start producing champions out of that city instantly. And as you might imagine, this is pretty strong. What cultures would they allow? Bro, if everybody complained about a culture and we got it banned, we'd be down to feudal. High, industrious, Oathsworn. And then people would probably complain about Industrious's spell. Steel Fairy Chant. Because that gives you effectively global strength in 5, fortune 5. Well, fortune 3. So yeah. Kinda sucks that my Houndmasters died, but I have no healing. No world map healing, no healing at all. Problem is also I'm not recruiting any new units because my income is ass. We're kind of doing a Magelock build without the Magelocks, huh? Funny enough, I wouldn't even say... It's not even, well, yeah. I'm wondering if I can clear this or if I'll take too many casualties. This Elementalist is kind of ass. I'm not gonna...
At least I have a game planned for tonight anyways.
On your server or on mine or?
Magical
Yeah,
Justice.
yeah, continuing one we have on mine.
I got you.
A couple hours earlier than, you know, I needed to be out, but it's fine.
Happens to the best of us.
Let's see, we could do the Grimoire of Fire or Guthuk's
Only,
Grandfather's Death Orb, and I think that
Yeah,
one...
stupid plans.
That one's, like, really good, actually,
I thought that they were
funny
buffed
enough.
with the mod. I was like, oh, maybe they do something, and they still clear, like, shit.
I think they cleared pretty well, actually. I don't know, I kind
I
of
was... It was a mana sink, like, heavily, and they didn't do anything. I don't know.
They definitely aren't as good as they used to be in that regard. I mean, aren't as good as they should be in that regard, I should say.
A lot of that comes down
I'm
to...
better off building my tier 1 raiders.
Yeah,
it's...
I could
Well, that
heal
matches
here
is
for a
pretty good too
turn.
as well.
Well, yeah, Nomad is really strong.
Just ban Nomad.
Ban Nomad, ban Primal. In fact, only play Feudal.
Yeah, let's
That's
go.
what I'm saying. Like,
No,
why?
it's okay.
Why are we doing anything that isn't feudal? It's unfair to me.
Hey!
Only aristocracy, and only with random heroes. Completely. Even your ruler should have random ambition.
Honestly, you should just...
Random ruler. Let's go.
People should be able to make your faction for you.
I mean, in
We
some
actually-
games people do like reverse draft.
I'd say we actually did a game like that where people like spun a wheel and like they used factions made by other people. That's kind of funny.
That's cool. Sounds fun.
Okay. We have a lot of buildings
My
to do,
friend cited
unfortunately.
cried because he got built Midnight Cruise. And we all know he's
That
a
guy.
genius.
That guy's something else.
He's a genius.
We could do
You
Fishmonger.
got Guthuk's grandfather's spider. Finally, there's something going on in this
You
game.
didn't get the Death Orb? Oh, shameful.
No, I got the spider.
I got the Death Orb.
Good. Good for you.
I got nothing.
That's bad for you.
Oh, let's think here, chat. We need gold badly. The problem is we stopped beating the shit out of free cities. Maybe we should go back underground and beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, no, wait. We can't do that. We need the high halls, but we don't have the gold for that anymore. Well, we just need more gold generation. Fundamentally, our gold generation is just ass. Probably because we stopped beating up free cities. But why did I do that, chat? Why did I stop beating up free cities? I should keep beating them up. I mean, that's how I'm going to get Destiny of Chaos. Well, because I wanted to go down to Dome Macross, but I want to heal for a turn. I mean, I could try to go down there, but no. Let's heal for a turn so we stop losing all our dudes. Because every time we lose our dudes, it's no good to me. They're no good to me dead, chat. At some point, we do need to start punching out Magelocks and leveling them up, though. That is definitely a problem that I am not solving, unfortunately.
Okay, so
Chaos!
Drake was top. He's like top of the map. He's gone now. Pudding was middle right.
I could do Toma Dragons.
Guthuk is top right, so the only
I could do Draconian Transformation.
remains closest to him.
Is that a good idea? No.
Uh-oh. Imagine if I surrender now. That would be very interesting.
Oh my god, what is this? Why are people surrendering so much?
Yeah, at this point it's just what it
Oh,
is.
it's a Reaper. But the Reaper will just kill my dog, so I think we're actually totally fine here, right? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Motherfucker.
Like, I don't know, if he decks on me right now...
With 3 Houndmasters?
so why not?
I die? With 3 Houndmasters? Trez Houndmaster? Okay, well, that's really bad. Okay, I think that actually finally puts me out of the game then. Shoot. What is my hero again? Defender. A defender with lifesteal, and I still got... Went that bad, huh? Okay, so here's an issue. He's taking Doma Cross. That was kinda gonna be my thing. So, that's not good.
So wait, how many units have you lost, clearing?
Hmm.
I know 3, and it's because I wanted them to die.
That's good.
Often suicide the darters after a certain point.
That's fair.
I don't think they're very good.
I think the darters are probably one of the worst ones in the game, yeah. They're an archer with just inherent...
I mean, they
Who's
do...
holding?
They do have a
Sorry,
primal,
just-
so like I probably should just surrender, right?
What about release?
Hello, Orlis, are you here? You are muted, Orlis, if you're saying something.
I guess I'll hop on stream so I can at least watch you guys.
Yeah, sure, I can stream.
I'm
You don't
definitely not
mind watching Filthy Primal.
It is a pretty filthy primal. Let's see what primal.
You guys also see Orlis holding, or is it just me?
It's him.
Yeah, I'm still playing the game. There's 45 seconds left, and I'm doing a lot of shit. I don't know what you're referring to, but
Should I rejoin?
Probably.
Okay.
I think Visions of Destiny Chaos was just too silly. Though, my clear was fine. I feel like the defender, no matter what I do with defender, but it should have had graceful defense. He gets defense. Maybe I needed pushing attack? Well, he should have done a lot of damage. And marked. And the Houndmaster should have marked. If I played that battle out, I'm legitimately not sure how the AI would beat me. Frankly.
No, I'm stuck.
Yeah, no signal.
I have to rejoin again. Not taking actions.
Well, oh boy. So now we need to get a crypt back into our hero, back into resurrecting 2 heroes. The only thing I can think is the Reaper ran up, immediately reaped a full HP Houndmaster. And even then, I'm not really sure. Well, we've got active right now. We've got Engraving, Obsidian, Fiery Heart, Earthkin. So, like, we're pretty tanky and pretty damaging. Houndmasters in particular. And my lord in battle, the defender, should be marking enemies. I mean, it was going really good. We were barely taking any damage on any clears. And then we lost to that. I thought everything was working. It has to be that the Reaper just sprinted up. It had to be that my lord ran up to the Reaper, stood next to him. The Reaper, like, had to be the Reaper ran up, killed the Houndmaster. My lord ran up, did one attack to the Reaper, got triple attacked. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, some bizarre series of events like that. But he should have had the shield facing forward, so I don't actually know. Maybe I should have killed my tier 1 units earlier, these guys. Because they've been eating away at my money each turn. They probably cost me 300, 600 gold by now to keep around, so that was probably a mistake as well. I mean, Houndmasters are still probably my best clearing opportunity. So I should probably go Houndmasters. Are we stuck between turns?
The bid crashed, I think, and rejoining.
I see we are waiting on El Drevo.
Nothing happens on my end, so I just join, I guess.
That's all we're doing. At least I was.
Yeah, I rejoined and my turn was like reverted.
Okay,
But I just ended it because I didn't want to hold you guys. I lost many things in this turn.
Well, at the very least, I'd say... No, actually, there's no hope. It'll be turn 50 before I actually hit anybody. And unfortunately, to my north was a nomad who left. To my south is nobody. So, I'm not actually...
Now I show a decision from El Drevo.
Same.
Yeah, but my turn is replaying itself.
Cool, I'm sure I'll catch up in a second. Yeah, back, grab a drink.
Maybe the outposts were a bad idea? I don't know. I think it was a combination of just too much stuff. I think I just needed...
Okay, that was weird as time travel. An army from a previous turn attacked me.
Okay, let me revert here because we clearly have some things screwed up again.
Yeah.
I'm not really
I don't know
sure
what it is about this particular game, but this one's bad.
Not really sure what else we can revert at this point to try to...
Worse yet, there's not even a vampire player to blame at all. Maybe it's still something to do about 7 players.
I was thinking personally that we probably hadn't done 2 full rotations in our chairs, and that's the biggest issue. You gotta fully rotate and then do it again.
They don't even have a rotating chair. Maybe
That's the problem. I mean, now we know the issue.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, we have to start getting Magelocks or else we might as well just surrender, frankly. But now we don't have the Houndmasters to help me clear.
There's this weird thing now when it starts up where it disappears from the taskbar for a second as it's starting. That, like, it's like
so we are not in a good spot here, chat.
but it's not.
We could do pillaging is faster. We got 1, 2 things to pillage here. The AI never rebuilt this city. Rebuilt this city, this city, this city. Built this city. Let's see, how many is it? Points? It's 80 points for city conquest. So it'd be 300, 380, 2 heroes. But about 400. So yeah, no, my original plan would have worked to take Dome across and go south. Now we're gonna have to try to clear with Magelocks, and that's not gonna be good. Didn't I even get you guys?
It seems pretty cool.
You know, you think with all these war
I didn't realize
trophies
I
we
played
put
it. Yeah, you
down,
should absolutely do that.
I feel like with all these war trophies we put down, our economy should be
I played
better.
it way back when they were like.
I'm not really sure what's
more
happening there.
No, they were bad back then.
It's definitely that I'm
Always
keeping
like
around
that.
these units. I should have been...
Okay.
Honestly, if I'm keeping units
mean,
around, I
you
should
know,
be sending them
some-
into fights and pillaging AI and stuff.
Infinitely in a combat's pretty good.
The second I stop pillaging, my economy breaks,
think
and
they
that's a
were
problem,
sad back
obviously.
personally.
I think they were pretty good.
So, let's see, we could do Geomancy... Well, really, we need to think of our next
They weren't
tome,
as oppressive early game, I guess.
which is gonna have to be Tome of the Beacon, right? Yeah.
Later in the game, they were pretty nasty.
Bro, who gives a fuck about League of Legends? I don't know why you guys are so obsessed. Move on. Get a new hobby. Oh, right, because he's dead. That's why my cities are pissed off. Honestly, there's just so many negatives for losing your hero. It's just crazy.
2 reasons.
Man, I am so fucked.
I think that's,
In this game? Yeah. Sounds
I
right.
think that's the flex. Yeah.
Going underground was probably a
Yeah, there's
mistake.
3 primaries, right? I think there's 3 primaries.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be beating them, but kind of my fault here. Although I really don't understand how we lost that city fight.
So every second player, on average, beats Primal. About half the lobby in every game. But we still need to nerf, what's them called? Nerf architects, because architects are definitely more welcome.
Honestly, my favorite thing is hearing about Primal every day of my life. Honestly, if we have a conversation that's not about Primal, I feel like I would be offended. Because why could we be talking about other things so we could be talking about Primal?
Remember,
Yeah,
yesterday it was
not without
Nomad
a reason.
Conquerors.
Yeah, no, it's been... Remember Warrior? Remember Warrior with Sunder stacking Balors and how that was unbeatable and I was abusing the game, blah, blah, blah? I still remember this. I had to listen to that shit for 8 hours. Then not a single player ever did it even once.
Yeah, well, don't you know?
Ugh.
Clearly not a problem.
He didn't like the Nomad Conquerors.
I mean, if somebody pulls niche
Bro, the long turns are the icing
or
on the
this
cake
strong
for this
build,
one.
and like does it once or a few times and then stops doing it,
Okay,
everyone
guys,
just moves on.
We-
Everyone comes on.
we really need to take the turns faster.
I am literally playing the entire turn. I'm sorry that it's too slow. I'm doing my best here.
Bro, if people want to play Primal, just play nothing but Primal, I promise. Mod for MP.
He makes
Is what
up for it
people
on
mean.
How much he's thinking, you know, every time he moves. Every move's a calculated plot to kill Guthuk. I'm pretty sure that's how he thinks.
I'm never gonna get enough gold, am I? Let's do a lodestone foundry to get more mana then. So this Magelock, I want to check if he got the bathhouse. Yes, he did. So it does bathhouse, then unit. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Okay, let's get the... Wait, actually, let's do Destiny of War.
Most things just
Because everyone decked on me.
really
That's
good.
a lot of golden mana I get.
Watching me in someone
Yeah, I'm watching something.
like Guthuk stream or what?
No. Primal. It's a bed.
Primal.
Okay.
Primal. Tastes like
I just-
primal. Talks like primal.
I guess it's some like it's gotta be it's the summons, I guess, but like I feel like it takes some damage. But I guess their AI is just smart and sports like always play like super passively, so they're just getting those summons off and yeah.
Wee. My Houndmasters were doing great
So
till they
it's a
died.
Primal... What primal are you playing? Cat?
Primal.
He's cat.
Primal.
He's cat.
Tastes like primal. Talks
Yeah.
like primal.
And-
Primal.
Next playing bird. What's the other?
I mean, I was doing good. My leaders were leveled. Everything was going fine. Right up until I died. At that point, chat, everything went downhill, shockingly.
A Battle of the Animals.
Wait, I'm gonna lose my dude. Because he's gonna attack me and call that guy in. Oh, wait, that's actually quite bad. Oh, fuck. I forgot. He doesn't have walls. Wait, I'm gonna lose my lord again. Chat, that's actually quite bad. Unless my lord solos this whole battle, which, frankly, I kind of doubt is going to happen, unfortunately. Shit. Yeah, it's actually quite bad. I mean, there's a chance my lord solos the whole battle. He's got lifesteal, but he doesn't have the sapper. Does he have anything else I could do to help him out here? I could give him the filching bloodletter. But none of these guys even get buffs, do they? No. Well, I think we're dead then. Fuck. I just needed to put him one tile earlier. Man! Talk about when it rains, it pours, huh? I think Primal Mammoth is actually the second strongest. I think Dune Serpent is actually the real strongest. Just Force March out. Do I have Force March? No, I spent my Imperium. Yep, he's gonna run in. Now, we have to hope that my Lord solos all this shit. No. In fact, he didn't solo anything. Huh. That was not even close. At this point... Ah, for fuck's sake. You can't clear with Magelocks. It is a recurring problem.
Oh wow.
Magelock tempo doesn't work if I can't
next game I'm gonna
Magelock
test.
tempo. I'll tell you that much.
Have you ever done Primal with Gluttony?
I'm doing Primal with Gluttony right now. What would you like to know about it?
How many stacks are the Nemesis themselves actually even getting?
Well, one of them right now has 1 of 10 stacks. One of them has 2, so not a lot.
Okay. Well, that's what
No,
I was like curious about.
I'm doing really heavy use of the thingies too, on the imps.
It's like,
every 5 battles, the imp should be giving them some, but they're just kind of not. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's not.
Everything was going great.
Because
That's the funny part. Everything was going so good.
with anything that uses summons.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
just good purely for economy. I mean, even without
Yes,
the
that
enchantment.
is why you take it. Yes, that is the
Mana,
reason.
mana.
Yeah, the SPI is massive. SPI and
Because you're
spell.
just clearing everything with no concern. Your food.
I'll do one Houndmaster and then. I mean, the Magelocks should be fine to clear. I don't know. I could have Paladins and Longbows. On turn 36? Probably not. I could probably start building them. Like have 2 or 3. I mean, I'm not out of the game. Magelocks do have a second hope because of resilient hordes. But after that, yeah, we're pretty fucked.
Good talk.
Probably things that belong inside of a vault, if I were to take a guess. Vault monsters, you know.
By God, White Knighted, what have you done?
What is this? What did I do?
Well, you make it a clean war on everybody.
But why? We've been such good friends
What do you mean, why? You know, everyone decked on me. Now I get to deck on you.
So now
that's so unfair. We're kind of
the kind degenerate people.
Yeah, I don't see what did I do to deserve that?
You were clearly oppressing the bunnies.
My dog is chewing on wood.
If I can get a Giga... No, my Defender is tanky.
Sorry to hear that. You should tell your dog to not chew on the wood.
What did I do wrong, Jen? I must have done something wrong. I'm just not sure where. Well, no, right here when I took this fight. You know, Cursed Burrows really is cursed, isn't it? Swear to God. Of everything I've ever seen in my life, I swear to God, the Cursed Burrows is the most cursed motherfucker.
But I have stopped him now.
Stop.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Cause we have it modded to where rulers get
How does that
2 turns respawn time, but then Rumor Recall doesn't affect it. So that losing your lord is not such a diabolical thing, because otherwise, in a free-for-all game, if you lose your lord early, you might as well just surrender, frankly.
Nola.
I didn't know orbs can have line damage attached to them. If every shot just a cannon. Every shot just does damage in a line. That's funny.
Sounds like how it is, yeah.
Yeah, Magelocks cannons are very good.
Didn't know you could put that on an orb. It's very interesting.
Yes, there is a damage line enchantment, I think it's called.
Yeah.
But it's not as good. It's deals a percentage of damage, I think. All those enchantments, either they deal percentage in some area, or the entire, your whole damage is reduced and then split.
Gotcha.
Are we on next turn? Hey.
I love gaining draft when you draft.
We're back, chat.
Oh, you're that kind of guy. I see.
Oh, that's not good. We might. I'm hoping we don't have to revert.
Field's gonna try to make Awakeners work again. Awakeners.
That's a noble undertaking. I think barely anyone plays high nowadays.
High sucks.
Yeah.
Well, they don't
High-
suck. They're just not worth
Today,
it.
But yeah, it's a rare sight.
I mean, if you had high and
High
you
is one of my
could keep
favorite
people
potions, I wish.
awakened.
They see a little bit more.
I mean, there was a bit of time where high was
think
so
giving us a
broken
word
that
is it?
nobody wanted to
between High and
um,
Mystic are my two favorite.
There was a point in time
Sorry to really
about
like
a year and a
Mimic,
half ago where I was so broken it just wasn't any fun because they gave
Mystics, funnily enough, have been removed
Before-
already, at least once.
before basically everyone had damage.
Oh yeah, like
I had
used to
damage
play them
and then
before
their
they
other
got, like,
effects.
the 3 subcultures. So.
Okay, let's hope we don't crash and deploy and it was just a one-time thing.
I liked potential before they nerfed it, and now potential I like, but I feel like it's okay.
Don't crash and deploy. Come on.
Yeah, potential is cool.
I feel like
made
it's
already.
gonna-
Can get
Oh,
some
We good?
funny things
Okay.
With economy, with like locking up spells.
Yeah.
But I wish it were more strong.
Like, it can be really strong. I mean, one of the lock options is, I think, like 20 Imperium a turn, which you get that anytime early. and-
Yeah, in battle, their overcharge thing doesn't do a lot.
I don't know. Dissidents can definitely do a lot. And just overcharging spells does more damage. I don't know. I like them.
I think they might actually be decent. I played a game with them recently, and they seemed pretty
Yeah, I
strong.
They can be even better, depending on, like,
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
RNG. I mean, a lot of their economy.
Okay,
buffs
let's get
is
the
RNG
better
based, which is
pillaging.
Unfortunate.
We have a lot of things to spend Imperium on, but we want the better pillaging so we can
you
just
just-
heal.
Yeah, you just get a lot of spells, and eventually you'll get a lot
If
of.
they decide to attack us here,
Oh yeah,
we should
I mean,
still
I feel
be
like once they
fine.
get to cascading power, they can be very aids to fight. Infinite casting.
Fucking hate that shell.
We have no way to get a thingy. Well, let's just sprint into an Imperial Academy then. I mean, it's not like our knowledge is going anywhere well. It's funny, is I already put so many war trophies down, and yet it feels like we're still so poor. I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what I did wrong. What did I do wrong here, Chad? What vicious killer sources stack? Well, it should be all of them. But what works and doesn't work is also strange. Okay, so this army should attack him,
What's the special?
and then we
ability for
should
the
win that
Krogan?
battle too.
White.
Mana.
I mean, 7-7. Look at this stat line. Look at this stat line.
That's right.
And tell me this guy dying is reasonable, because I don't think it is.
I would say it's not that great, but it's okay.
Yeah. I know Mammoth.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
For each. No.
How do we get the
I
+1
don't know.
retaliation?
I don't know.
It's over here.
Mess with Primal. I just don't like their aesthetic personally.
Well, I think we grab Rallying Cry, and then we grab Defensive Master. I mean, a Defender Lord can scale good, you know, if they don't die, and I get lots of XP.
I don't.
Which is kind of what I was planning to do with the Houndmasters, and then it just didn't really work out. This game was off to a great start before I died a lot.
A while ago.
Now I can't even clear Gold
There was a
Wonders
time
because
where
all my
I,
units had died.
when
That's why I was trying to keep
I
my
would play a
dudes
fighter build,
alive.
I would do Primal Wolf and do spiders that way before like spiders were good. Or like, I guess before they were like really good, right? No, they were already so.
I mean, the Defender was doing
You
great.
did spiders before they
He
were
was
cool.
doing great.
Yeah. Just
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I even have Meteor Strikes. Like, I am doing really good damage. Maybe what I should have done is
I used to
just
have, like,
gone
Primal
with a
Wolf, and I would
damage
go,
node
like, the
over
vampire
here.
spiders.
But I did go Meteor Strikes, which is like one of the best.
I think like Primal.
I have no way to get crit, do I? I just realized that I can't get crit on this character.
I don't
Huh.
like the tier 3 spiders.
Defenders literally can't get
So you
crit.
outnumbered your opponent.
Wait a minute.
Oh, so
Huh. Hmm.
Now I think spiders are
Huh.
a lot better.
That's actually not good now that I
Downright
think about it.
scary, in fact. I mean, if you have a tier 4 building and like right when you get a tier 3 tome or whatever. I don't know.
Definitely screwed up my mid
You
game.
get tier
That's the
4s going
problem.
really quick. It's very scary.
Okay.
I think the Priest of the Weave is stupid. I think it shouldn't be able to res a spider for a free action.
Do you think it was my meteor strikes that's breaking the
Yeah, I mean, it seems
coffins?
pretty good. Seems like a good thing. Very good. Strong.
I don't know why it leaves one for a resurrection. Very weird. But I guess it is what it is, right?
Okay, let me revert it. Start of this turn because we've been desyncing so bad.
Alright.
And that's the
fair.
vampire's fault, right?
It is.
You know, everyone makes fun of it, but we only have so much to work with on
Exactly,
knowledge. If my vampire is desyncing every battle I take, I'm gonna start thinking to myself, maybe it's a vampire. I do double revert because for some reason a while
I'll try
ago
giant, so maybe I'll do
that got
giant right.
introduced as a bug. That effect,
think
I
it
mean,
could work.
that if you only did a single revert, there'd always be one dude who couldn't take actions. Don't know why. Just does. The Imperial Academy will give us XP to units in there, so that's always good.
Final. Guess I could work.
Did he only start rebuilding his stuff after? Wow, he really did. Okay, let's raise this city then, finally. I did count for my visions of destiny, okay. There's definitely a way to cheese this. There definitely is. So the Academy will do some good stuff. Okay. As for you... I could... No, I can't force march because I'm too poor. I could use chaotic inspiration. Might makes right. Yeah, this time around we're gonna raise it because I don't think I needed it. Well, actually, to be fair, I'm probably gonna need it again. Funny enough. But I also need to kill it so I can take its stuff. So I'm a bit torn now. Well, really what I needed to do is just drag a portal back to my capital. But I can't ever find a way to do that. Heavy Spark Caller. So this one steals a buff, which is crazy. This one sunders, poisons. Is that it?
You're hot again, Mr. Drake.
That's 18. That's 20. Is it worth going up for 2 damage? I don't think so. Well, if I'm already going with a damage build, we might as well go with the full damage build then, right? Am I playing not Skaven? Cause cool. Cause I'm cool. Cause I'm awesome. Do you ever think about that? ASDF, 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 ASDF. No, you didn't. But you feel really dumb now, don't you? Oh, man. Every single turn being dragged out to its limit is starting to get a bit old. I mean, I get it, but like at a certain point, I'm not sure I do get it. Why has somebody rush me? Because I'm the one that rushes other people, question mark? People can feel free to try to rush me, but then, oh boy, I'd be happy. I think I could do this build better next time. When did I ever get rushed by my closest neighbor every game? I'm pretty sure I crushed everyone every game. Runesmith's Vision of Destiny was maybe not the best play. The Visions of Destiny is killing me right now. Bro, you could put me adjacent to everyone. They're not going to do anything. Everybody just runs away. That's their entire playstyle. Run! Like say they left me alone? No, I didn't. Who was going to attack me? Nobody. Everyone plays in one specific way. Step 1. I have late game. Step 2. If I just continue to scale, I will win the game. That's about it. We've done it. We've solved world hunger. Everyone is utterly convinced that their build is the single best scaling build that has ever existed in all human history. And therefore, they have late game, and they should play super safe, do nothing, and outscale. Yeah, this would have worked way better if I was trying a bit different. Well, at least I know for the future. It's like every time I play, I can just, you know, do something wrong and then improve a little bit, right? I'm gonna prep a summon a regular too. We gotta get this motherfucker out of here. My elementalist is not the best at fighting it, but whatever. Well, you guys found the second thing. So step 1, I have late game. Step 2, oh no, primal. Step 3, well, I guess I surrender. Congratulations. Let's get Chaotic Inspiration. I might be able to get something. When and if do you make a fourth city? Well, I was intending to, and I'd have it if I didn't die at the Cursed Barrows. I actually had a pretty good loop right in there. Now, I'm pathetically far behind with absolutely no hope of winning the game. But we're playing it out anyway. You never know. I might be able to corner camp and get some legendary Magelocks and surprise people with Beacon. Turn 50 tier 2 Tome Finisher is not very good, let me tell you. Turn 50 being on your first tier 3 is pretty bad, some people might even say. Everybody dragging every turn to its finish is also, frankly, a bit old, to be honest. But what are you gonna do? I keep mentioning it, but like, we really should not be taking... I mean, I've mentioned this in the past. I feel like the faster you take a turn, the faster you take all your turns, the better you do. But the people in this game are taking, like, 10-minute turns. Every single turn dragged to its absolute completion. How's the turn going?
Good.
I can maybe try to get the stainless court. If I could do that, I think we'd be in a great spot. I mean, the odds of us being able to do it are pretty decent. These are typically pretty weak. Yep, we should be fine. Contaminated Typhoon. Or gold, or units, or mana. Let's take that. Okay, the reason I didn't call this hero in is because this guy's going to go over here to save that stuff.
Claim province.
Oh, I suppose I could have done that earlier. Oh well.
How dare you, sir?
I mean, at the very least, we've got the XP thing rolling.
Yeah, I think it's illegal and it should be punished.
You could be right.
Okay, is Beacon from Mighty Meek the best plan? Even for Mighty Meek, I'm not sold on it. Oh, whatever.
Faith, fervor.
Mighty Meek in an instant. Okay. To be fair, I don't exactly have the capability nor time to be able to pick my enchantments and spells and all that perfectly. So, I'm going to do an alternative where I just don't. Oh, well, he's giving Purium now, right? Well, they should. Well, that's weird. I thought they would. Whatever. Contaminated Typhoon. Did I ever get a shield? No. The one game. I guess that gives me a ranged attack. Wait, no it doesn't. What do you do?
So how's your game going, Mr. Guthuk?
Really, really, really fucking bad.
I'm very sorry.
Probably the worst game in a whole year. Which is why it's been so amusing to me, listening to everybody take 20-minute turns while complaining that they can't play. And I'm sitting down here at 200 knowledge, like, yes, we are all doing bad. Wow, yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
That's more knowledge than I have.
I haven't even been fighting people, so yay.
You guys have knowledge?
Let's see how many Magelocks we lose here. Gonna lose all of them? 2 of them? No, we actually won. Good job, me.
The rivals, man.
Yes, we're cheating. How dare we?
Eating
With our things and our stuff. Legal primalness.
Legal primal, indeed. You are a bad person for playing primals. That's the new thing to hate, I guess.
Oh my god, Guthuk is fucking burning the city that I'm burning? Get the fuck out of here, Guthuk. Do I have to wait? No, I don't have to wait.
Oh, this one?
Fuck this shit. You get out of here. You go.
Oh, I didn't
How dare
win?
you burn my tile.
That was my tile.
Oh my
It's my
god.
tile now, motherfucker. Get out of here. If I see you again, you know what's gonna happen.
He's gonna march the primal at you.
Okay, so do we have stone walls? Okay.
You won't like it. Me and my animist armies will descend upon you.
Okay.
I feel like you've probably transitioned into something other than Amethyst by now.
You think so, do you? Here, I'll stream for you. Here.
I mean, I know there are enough to click.
I mean, that's a lot of mana, but I kind of need the knowledge.
Observe.
This is a tier 2 town, and frankly, I still think I need it.
A lot of.
Well, I could either take that one, or...
You know, we're making more. What do you want from me? You know, this.
A lot of funny bird people.
We decided to go in. We decided to play a certain way, and we're doing it.
I mean,
Oh, it doesn't tell me about the Imperium gun.
Algerba called this a roleplay build, and he's not wrong. It's a we're roleplaying a
it might
broken society.
just work.
He's
We have
role-playing.
certain plans.
He's
It worked a
role-playing
lot better
society
on
as we know it.
Vanilla, but
I mean, I got Mighty Meek, so that's really the only
the
enchantment
center
that was
only being
important for
stacked
me.
to 5 is gonna.
Feudal Longbow? Bro, try to level with Feudal Longbow. It's nothing but, okay, all my archers are champions. You fight, like,
I feel like
a pikeman and his...
you as a crow.
I don't even know. You'll fight 2 units, 6v2. It'll be like 1 pikeman and a bird. 5 longbows are dead. And you're just like, what the fuck?
Probably not. Got a lot of.
But it's not present.
We don't know we don't know what units are here. We have not made.
Don't worry about it. But he's just
I've heard this
chilling.
before. Aved's playing the game. I know how it is now. Okay.
You know, the thing that just fills me with happiness. You know, it all went downhill when I tried to clear that stupid fucking crypt. Everything bad happens when you try to clear a crypt. I swear to God.
Unless you're primal.
I can guess what happened. I can guess what happened. I don't know. In the Shadow
There's nothing
Affinity
like
tree, which
outnumbering the
node to
boss.
choose in general? So I would pretty much always go Wonder Reavers, because whether or not you want to accept it, over the course of a game, that's going to be probably about 1,000 knowledge.
In fact,
So, I mean, it's a bit backloaded, but there's no reason not to take it. On these two, I would choose neither. They're both pretty bad.
I mean,
Hexes and
I was
Curses
walking
is
towards it to,
insane late
see
game,
if I could free clear
but
it.
research
Some
infrastructure
purposely clearable,
is
and,
insane
I see you get out of battle and you're
early
nerfed
game.
once, and I'm like, "Hmm."
Up here, Shadow Seeing Stones is insane. Again, like, that's insane.
What
Um,
if I just kill it instead?
Shadow Binding is okay. I say Interrogation Studies is, you might not believe this, insane. Up here, Court of
That was-
Whispers,
that was when I was like, oh,
Pretty insane.
that's what I'm.
Flight of the
that's what I'm
Exalted,
used
pretty
to. I
insane.
can't do that.
This one's meh. That one's okay.
Perps are scary.
Let me go back.
But yeah, you will find that your Mighty Meek isn't as mighty as you want it to be.
It's too bad. Oh, that's what I decided to do.
That's fair. I do see that. It was very annoying though, because he was able to just, since he was Wizard King, spawn 2 of them on my Lord, because the spawned ones get the Mighty Meek and Lord no more, so.
Mm-hmm.
Very effective. Like, very effective.
I think it might be, yeah. Does Aurelius have 5 cities? It's kind of nasty. He does. And has a lot more Imperium than I do.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing really good. What is he playing? Oh.
He's playing high. It's actually a very good
Oh.
culture. Just
Whoop, sorry.
Yeah, we're playing high.
What
in
the
this
hell?
mod that really needs some balls. I can respect that.
Are they actually synchronizing with each other? So that I
think they are
can't...
literally worst culture that can be played in this
Oh,
mod.
I don't think so.
In Evolved, they are kinda okay in late game, but they are not great in nowadays tempo games. They just really suck at early game.
They're actually combining their forces and staying together, huh?
You
Mighty
like
Meek!
my culture. I like high. I feel like both the cultures I like the most are bad. Or at least we'll say they're bad. Makes me sad.
I'm just making sure
I
we
like
don't take a
high
random death here.
And I like mages, and they suck. Somewhat. Sometimes. No way. No way.
I like potential too.
Not even.
We didn't even take damage, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, no way?
Why can
we
like,
don't even give a shit, dude.
why can hardly rank tier 2s with no enchantments clear gold?
Wouldn't you like to know? Can't really use this.
See, it's like the economy of this faction picks up once you get into the groove of it, right? But you gotta get in the groove of it. And I think that's where I fall off, so to
Understand.
speak. Is I'm really bad.
It's actually that way. It's for real that way.
Cool.
Like if you...
At getting into the groove
That's
of
why
it.
there's been such a discussion about it.
Temptress?
Because I am, but it really is.
I don't really think I want Temptress. Is there anything that I actually need? Or can I just take whatever's cheapest?
One of the harder golds. to get.
Blessed Soul would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, look at the hit points.
Just fine.
Other than that, nothing really matters. I could go Fury of the Horde
I get it. I understand the hate.
just to have, but no, let's just sprint through.
Wonder or something. I don't know.
Bro's picking up random things on the side of the road. Fair enough.
It's gonna be a very expensive enchantment.
And shoot. Interesting.
You might, you're my elementalist. Fearmonger, Glory Seeker, Elitist. Great. I mean, I'll do Elitist, but we're not even next to my thing, so that kind of sucks. Let's do Cooperating Community, finally. I don't really need the House of Passion. I really just need the Room of Recall. Let's rush to it so we can get it done by next turn. Prep the recall. So we take the city, recall. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. These guys will clear the Cursed Burrows. I mean, I'm pretty fucked here, I won't lie. But I'm in the corner. Eldrevo is in a worse position than me.
Primal thingy inside your city do again? It's like...
And if I'm only doing tier 2 units for late game, I mean, I do have good ways to stay afloat, let's say. Yeah. We've got some good wonders. You a rock giant, a storm giant. These guys are worthless. A rock giant wouldn't be the worst thing to rally, truth be told. Magelocks Levers ended up winning the poll at any rate. You know what, chat? Let's put up a new poll. Do I make the comeback of the year? Nope, that I'm probably about 3,000 knowledge behind. So, you know, it ain't great. Oh, I really do need some Blessed Soul. That's kind of my big deal. But fuck it, I'm just not gonna go for it this time. I have to sprint through. I don't have the capability of being smart.
People in your army, Swipe.
Nope.
You need more funny bird people.
It's funny because it's true. Oh man, I wish I had seen this.
The Reaper is gonna reap one.
I
Yep.
would have not taken the tome I just took. Oh well.
The Avenger. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good one.
Why?
Because
the tome for free.
that is a one-handed
Can't take
weapon
tomes.
with a bonus retaliate.
Oh, that's right, you can't.
It's
Okay.
not, oh my god, but no, it's not bad at all.
What?
Pretty sure, right?
No, you're absolutely right. You can't.
It's like, I could be mixing up my servers. I think that's...
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct.
Yeah, no, we had it on for a little when it was 4 cycle delay, but then they brought it back to 2 cycles, and well, 2 cycles is still a bit too much.
Yeah, it's something a lot of people don't like, unfortunately.
3 tomes is very strong.
Could probably mod it.
What I'm watching is also very strong.
I probably could, yeah. House of Passion. Yeah, see, this way I can sprint my ass to Tome Tier 3. Is there a way to add Spring Fairies to Reavers for True Strike? I mean, if need be, I could go Oracle.
Over there?
Taps
That's that
into
what's
the
going on?
Earth's purest arcane connect.
Pretty much.
The Dragon Slayer.
I'm gonna farm that too, as is tradition.
Yes, it's tradition.
Okay, I've got a recall ruler prepped up. The next turn we take this, then walk away. Now, do I make that my 4th city? My gut tells me to no, that I should go for Boomstick because it's a tier 4. So we'll recall and then we'll start sprinting. No, we'll go east first.
Are those any good?
Yeah, we'll go east first, kill Blinksk, and then we'll take a naval route down while he takes this route down. This'll work. This'll work, Jed.
You know what? This calls for more Animists.
Alternatively, I could just go attack that city.
See the problem? Builds more ends.
I mean, do I want to just sprint in there with unupgraded Magelocks and die?
He's got a miracle solution to everything.
That's a tier 4 city too, so that should really be my tier 4 city. That's all I can say is it should be mine. Alternatively, I could just continue to scale. That's not too bad. I would need a lot more, though. What did you hear, New Fire, from the Microsoft layoffs? Did you hear that you are a New Fire who is New Furious? The Doom developers are now pretty dead. Did Dark Ages do poorly? Interesting.
Yeah, that's a pretty
I
scary
didn't
thing.
think it did.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Is that a research post? Yes. Well, my research is going to start skyrocketing. Just you wait, chat. So you're just going to run in. I don't really care about anything else. Please kill my hero. It'll be hilarious. No? Okay, we're good.
Some randomists died.
They do bleed. When there's no hero.
Okay, you guys I'm just going to vassalize because I don't really care about anything else. Then you guys are going to teleport back.
Damn, that guy just spawned right there.
I can't find it. Oh, that's funny.
Do you think?
Oh, no, I meant annoying. Really annoying. That's what I meant.
Attack me or I'll lose that battle. I'll still take a lot of damage from that battle. There's no need for that.
That's fair. I just don't know if you would.
He's just wasting my time. You know what I should have done is use my glut of gold I have now to just spam outposts here for research. Actually, that's really what I should still go do. What, is that the astral dew I need? Yes, it is. Okay. Would be pretty dumb then to not go for it. Yeah, I know that new fire. I mean, let's be real. A lot of the main developers from Bethesda have quit anyway, frankly. So there's not like some big deal or anything.
I'm back.
And the Doom franchise has boomed? Oh, man. That's never happened
They
before.
invited me to play Warhammer, and I told them no.
Can you imagine the Doom franchise? Chat, can you imagine the Doom franchise? Of all franchises, can you imagine the Doom franchise being boomed? I mean, wow. That hits me hard, chat. That hits me hard.
Tied the Torment dropped, and now I wait for its next DLC.
If Newfire doesn't get it, the joke is the Doom franchise has been boomed like 3 times.
Wait, did you play Warhammer?
I'd say it got boomed after they refused to do it and did Quake. Then it got boomed on Doom 3. Then it got boomed when they were gonna make Call of Doom.
Question, actually. I thought you asked.
So that's 3 right there already.
Yes, I didn't play Total War.
Play Total War 3.
Everybody's like, "Oh man, the Doom franchise. Oh boy."
Probably Jakari once they came out. Big fan.
Fair enough. Thinky Dark Hills. Personally, I like Space Marines. I wish they were better. I really liked them.
Yeah, honestly, Space Marines kind of suck because they're only A tier and not Giga S Mega Super Broken tier.
There's a mod that makes them a lot better for whatever that's worth.
I mean, I don't even say they're A tier. They're forced to one city.
Oh, you're talking about Gladius?
Yeah, we were
great
talking
game, by the way.
about this.
I've
love to play that
not
on
kept up. I've not kept up with that balance at all.
Fantastic game.
I just like to make fun of Space Marine players. It's my hobby. That's what I do in the
That's
spare
fair.
time.
Understandable. To make you feel any better, my favorite pick on Gladius is probably Necron.
Space Marine and Necrons.
Necron are
Yeah.
really strong.
Honestly, is your first name Mary? Second name Sue?
Oh.
Nope. Nope. Because then my other pick would be Tyranid, and they're not. I hate the Tyranid. So. Yeah. You sound like a Tau enjoyer, so.
Yeah, of course. As all normal, rational people are.
I love Tau. Tau is so good. Especially in that game. It's like, oh, you walked into my Overwatch, everything's dead. Be gone.
Yeah.
Yes, if you make mistakes like walking into my Overwatch, you should die. As all people should.
Yeah. No. In that game, Tau are really strong if you're playing on turn-based, but in simultaneous, they suffer.
Did I not clear over here? Oh my god, chat.
I've played in a couple different groups with that one. Some, when PvP starts, they'll switch to turn-based for reasons that are valid. But others will keep it simultaneous, and depending on which one you do, really changes which factions are good. Like in turn-based, Battle Sisters are really strong, and so are Tau. And then with simultaneous, things that are funny, fast, and quicker, like orcs or.
The one thing I hated about that game so much was the fact that, like, if you think unit tiers in this game are oppressive, in that game, it's like, so, tier 1, Fire Warrior. Okay, nice, normal. Tier 2, Crisis Suit. You're like, oh, wow, that was a big jump. Tier 3, fucking Hammerhead Gunship. You're like, oh, okay. Tier 4, Small Titan. So it's like, whoever actually tries to fight at a tier, by the time you can build a unit and move up, like, oh yes, my unit's 1 tier higher, actually just destroy you. 0 hope of survival. You're like, yay.
Sort of. It had a very strong rock, paper, scissors system. Lower tier infantry with the right weaponry can hit big units like that really hard. My favorite example, Necron Heavy Destroyers. Really good.
There are unit counters, and I think if they haven't changed it, AdMech actually have this really unique thing where their units counter everything.
AdMech are dumb. We don't talk about AdMech. AdMech is the is the sit in the corner eco, and then by the time you're fighting him, you've already lost a faction, and there's not a whole lot you can do against a good AdMech player.
Yeah, I mean, AdMech, it's like a unique thing. So, you know, infantry can beat these things, anti-tank can beat tanks. AdMech just counter trying to stay alive.
Yeah. So they actually have a new unit that they got. I guess it's not new, but they're mini knights. And their description is literally endless firepower. And I was like, oh, they just have one of every gun. They have the anti-yes gun. I was like, oh, that's cool. On top of having like 6 movement, which is planes movement speed in that game. So yeah, it was very fair, very balanced. But there's always got to be like.
We'll see what happens,
factions that are
chat.
better than others, right? That's how strategy games work.
Yeah. God, that one's so bad.
AdMech suffer from getting rushed, so I'd put them in the same boat of like architects. They can definitely be rushed effectively.
And the one thing I hated was you moved up the tiers so quickly that, like, if you weren't doing a deliberate tier 1 sprint rush strategy, your basic units were already what would be considered like high tier elite on the board game.
Oh yeah, and I mean, with how the game worked, it was difficult to rush someone because earlier game units didn't really damage cities effectively at all. So you had to get somewhere in tech, which means the game had to progress somewhat, which gave people time to get, you know, those units you were talking about, like the hammerheads and the tier 3s that are like way better than the stuff you'd be building early game. Yeah. There was.
To put this in comparison to this game, chat, imagine tier 1. You got like tier 1, the industrious tier 1, right? Like, let's look at industrious. Tier 1, shield unit. Tier 2, spear unit. Tier 3, big shield unit. So, right, like, imagine that. But then, damn it. An immortal. No, thank you. Havoc gets pain bound. You gain the hero item Tools of Torment. Tormenting Imbuement. Oh. Well, that's pretty good, I would say.
I don't know if you heard me, Orleans, but I'm about to attack you.
Yeah, I saw you were declared in the last second.
Okay, good.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
I heard him say last second. I was like, wait, it's not.
But
last
I would
second.
keep in mind this. You make defensive pick and then attack.
Yes, I am not trustworthy. Regrettably so.
No worries. Next time I will search for you on the map.
That's what I said. For years, I've said this guy's no good, not trustworthy. He's a bad dude.
White Knight is a bad dude.
He's
He's
just,
also playing Primal, which I think compounds on the issue, right?
Right? He's like a super bad dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, who is bad dude? White Knight it? Yeah, I agree.
Right? I think we can all agree on this one.
Yes, but I bet you're also primal, so
Oh, but I'm good primal.
Now who surrendered? Are we actually gonna fight anybody before the game? Okay.
That was funny to watch. You very clearly tried to send one, and they all went.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but
Skill issue, clearly.
clearly.
I don't understand what. How come you surrendered there? You had armies.
Oh, I didn't realize the player surrendered. Whoa.
He did, yeah, and I don't understand it, but
He was doing really good. Whoa.
Yep.
Okay.
I was looking forward to fighting him. He's a really strong player, and he's got a really good army. But I guess
Ritual is not a goal prospect.
Rather, he had a really good eco, I should say, not army. The army was about to come.
Yeah, so I will say, now that he, I guess, surrendered, when I surrendered out, he had, the research bar of almost double everyone else in the game. So, or when I died. He was like...
You know, there are strong builds, then there are obscene builds.
So, yeah, the high player was doing really good, and I wanted to see some higher representation, and now I'm sad. Why are you running chariots if you're doing nothing but amethyst?
Because they get chariots, bro.
I get that, but like...
It's that or tenacious. You want to have a damage mitigation item and ability on your people.
Is it really that necessary?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd really like it if my armies could clear
Those
without
archers that fought you guys that one
me.
time, like the reason they were so effective, even though they were hurt, is tenacious, in my opinion. Like it's actually probably the best damage enchant you can have on a ranged unit or a triple attacking unit that can triple attack almost every turn. In my view.
I suppose. I mean, you're running all supports though, so can't you just heal off the damage of an attack? No.
Well, yes and no.
Yes, we're rats. Rats with
I
guns.
don't actually intend to heal. I mean, like, yes, they have a heal, and I will use it. But like, you want to kill, right? Like, you want to make the bad man die.
How many models is the Nemesis normally?
I
2?
really need more mana, but
All supports are
I
full.
don't have any mana. Let's see, we could get 40 mana by spending
that's fair,
Imperium,
yeah.
but I just don't think that's worth it.
I didn't know the Nomad support, like, until you guys pointed it out, I didn't realize the Nomad support only had 2. Which was really interesting.
I thought I got so many war spoils early game, and it doesn't do shit.
Well, now what are you gonna do, White? Cry?
Oh, I don't know. I imagine Guthuk's probably making his way over to me. He hates me. Let's get it out from.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to live.
Yep. That's what they all say.
Is there any way this army
He's
actually
got
manages to
5
beat
cities worth of
Boomstick?
Farm, I guess.
I mean, these are pretty good Magelocks. Okay, so if we re-roll you...
That's not right. It's illegal. We have to just make more enemies and right-click people now. That's the rule.
I see. So you're not gonna burn all the cities that manages us behind.
Yeah, I think we would definitely want
If I
this
did that, I'd just
guy
use the money to make more enemies and
to... Yeah, but they're not going to clear because they're Magelocks. Even if they do giga, mega, super, ultra damage.
How many more can I
Let's see.
So, hear me out, right?
If I get them zombies, it's a warlock, so he'll clear good off that at least.
Eventually they'll die. Probably. In theory.
I think in theory the animist might grow mighty enough, eventually. Enough stacking.
Enough amethyst.
There's the right number of them, surely.
I could just go kill this city, and I think that's actually my play.
I don't know.
He didn't even say anything.
He said that he would look for me next time.
Yeah. What he said. Wait, why do you two-turn that?
I have a Siege Master on my leader.
Oh. Is that a nice?
Okay, so if I declare war on you,
That's actually my ambition.
how many armies do I need to fight? I need to fight all 3?
Just-
Can I fight
Actually,
all
no, I don't,
3
I don't,
without
I don't.
dying?
Instead, never mind. That must be an item I forged then. Yeah, you're right.
Or not forged, maybe collected.
Maybe I do usually forge them though because they save a lot of time, and that equals XP.
But it do save 1 turn on cities like that, which is nice.
And if you have 2 stacks, it can be 2 turns.
I don't think it's ever 2 turns.
You
Actually.
should be fine. Yep, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have everything. Now let's burn you to the goddamn ground. So we can actually use your shit.
It's the wrong hero to have this, but we'll take it. Thank you.
What you get?
Actually, it occurs to me.
Oh.
We should go
I
down
also
there.
didn't realize that you could just tell the rewards of a wonder by its name.
Yeah, you. Well, I mean, you can, and also by the type. To an extent.
Well, yeah, there's multiple different types. Like, the same type of wonder has multiple iterations, but I guess the name gives away the.
Your ruler has leveled up.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Remember when we were leveling great and everything was awesome? And I was like, wow, I love being high level and having no issues. Remember that, Chad? I remember that.
Seems pretty good. You know?
Abed comes and steals it. It's terrible, Abed. What are you doing here anyway?
No, I didn't steal anything.
Took the mausoleum of mages too. It's awful.
It was just there, and I took it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
At least he doesn't have, the tone of amplification for it.
Oh, 4? It's a new hero that I just got a little bit ago. Let's rush that so this city gets super duper happy. Then the academy hits. Your academy.
That's true. That helps.
After that, let's go for Imperial Academy. You guys just continue to churn me out Magelocks. And frankly, we do need more mana, but I'm not even sure how to get it
You're
at
just
this
gonna
point.
do that until you can't anymore, I guess.
I mean, they're a good unit.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. We built one too many.
Oh. Wait, no, you can still afford both.
Realistically, I want to take Boomstick, but whatever.
These are really good heroes.
I guess it's good that you say it's not fine. There you go. Perfect.
I could just continue to try to scale, but I think Magelocks are going to not do too well in the long run.
Changing my build up because it is time.
I do need a city. How do I get a city?
It is time? Oh no.
I desperately need Boomstick.
Wait a minute.
Well, didn't I say we were going to sail down? So let's do that. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's one of the unique named items that's been in the game forever. That are like harder to pull now because of all the randomly generated items that they added.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fortunately, if I see clear, this doesn't work on.
Speaking of,
Does this work on naval battles? No.
That's been in the game forever. With random generated
okay.
items. Has anyone seen Yaka's Fury?
Yeah.
The Great Sword with the line? I have not pulled that thing in fucking eons.
Yeah, I had it a couple games ago actually.
I liked it.
It's a little bit late to do Destiny of Chaos, but whatever. Is there any? I mean, we could go dragons, but we're going elementals.
Sounds also really strong.
Should I go on dragons instead of elementals? No, probably not. Okay.
Back in the old days of Age of Wonders.
I could get Toma Pandemonium instead. You have no way to get crit, do you, Mr. Defender? And I have no other way to get
shit,
crit
that's
onto a
not good.
hero.
What are you doing over
Is
here?
it?
He is. He is. Oh, this is terrible. I can see it. Wish I knew. What have you done, Abed? Secretly doing really well, aren't you? You motherfucker. Hate you.
I built that entire thing before it was even boosted, but frankly, probably worth it, really. Let's think. I could get... No, because I need to save up Imperium to take that city. Wow, we're actually not dying here. Imagine that. Okay, that way it doesn't call in the other guy. I think we're going to need both armies, frankly, to take that area. Well, I stacked up nothing but production early on, and now we're hoping that that, well, actually matters, frankly. Wait, what is this shit? Oh, they're gonna go stop my portal! Motherfucker! Chat, I can't catch a break. I'm breakless. Nobody broke me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Is it just me, or is the game a bit choppy?
A little bit, yeah.
Be right next time. At the risk of sounding Todorish.
Todorish. I like that. Let's see, war trophies. Still pretty good. Yeah, I mean,
What cool spells do you have?
What?
I asked, what cool spells do you have?
None.
Yep. Yeah.
Say that.
I figured they'd attack
Like,
there, and then I'd run in there.
honest, I got none.
Where are the red portals?
So I cleared none of red portals.
Give it 1 second.
But
Okay.
I certainly will. Okay.
You have to make sure it's fully aware you're on that turn. If you revert too quickly, it actually just goes to the previous turn. And I probably give it too much time, but I'm a bit paranoid.
Yeah, well, the thing I like about Primals that's is their economy. They are so rich.
Stalwart male. Wait, that's actually weirdly good. Huh. Oh, I shouldn't have called everybody in. Oops. Actually, we're clearing weirdly good now. Everything's going good now, chat. It's creeping me out. Well, I'm gonna try to drag that army away, so that guy's gonna die though, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Give you a rundown of the game? No. No, you don't deserve it, Nuvar. I looked at you, and I feel like you don't deserve it. You don't deserve the rundown. You're rundownless. The general idea is I'm playing Skaven, effectively, and I got kaboom boom sticks, and they're like, and they've got piercing, so enemies are like, ah, he's shooting us, and I'm like, ah, I'm shooting them. Does this all make sense to you, Nuvar?
No.
Because Skaven are piercing. Magelocks are piercing. And then I'm doing some funny things with them even. Some funny things, chat. Funny. Funny how? Funny like, haha funny? Yes. Funny like, haha funny, yes. I should send these guys up just to make sure we have enough to take that city, to take that city. On rock and roll. Were there any battles? How did 3 players die? One of them quit because he just rage quit. Because primal. Don't ask me, just happened. Another guy quit. He rage quit because PvP, I guess. And then another guy quit because that guy got murdered. No, they literally just rage quit because primal. I'm not joking. Like, they outright just said, I don't want to play against primal. I was like, okay, I guess, sure. Let's rush you two. The more knowledge we get in our cities, the better, chat. I'm cooked? Probably not. I'm doing pretty fine, I'd think. Oh, good, they didn't take this. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Oh, wait, why did I move in the other guy then? The Magelock. Shoot, I shouldn't do that. I kind of need these Magelocks to live. Whoa, 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 whoa. We only play one way here. Hyper, Mega, Ultra, Super, Double, Buttercup, late game. So now what I'm doing is dismantling my provinces and throwing them into the portal.
So what kind of units are you going, Mr. Abed? Let's see. What are you doing? Are you going Shrines and Pyres? Maybe.
Nobody knows.
Well, I think it's Shrines and Pyres.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
And what I'm doing now is just clearing the coast. Actually, this is dumb. I should go up here. And I'm trying to bait the AI into...
What about Primal?
Sending an attack party at me.
Primal versus Primal. Eventually.
There can be only one. That is a known fact.
The birds and the cats.
Or something.
I'm trying to save up mana to get my dude back. There's
Well, let's see if
Metropolitan
I can do
Empire.
this.
Oh wait, none of my cities are connected. Awkward. Shoot. Wait. Huh.
Maybe I made one turn.
He now has a Dire Bear mount and a Ruthless Signet.
For my items to arrive.
Yeah, we should go clear Silent too. Well, no, the thing is I have to take Boomstick, but
So as someone
I'm unsure if they're actually attacking us.
Mr. White. How was
I don't know
the
what's going on
mana
over
from
there.
it? Did it feel real good?
That feels good. Unfortunately, there's a lot of free cities in this game, and I like food, so I kind of just don't have mana. But
I'm getting another war trophy, and then we'll sprint through Scholar's Guild.
what's that?
Fair. How much did that spell cost to sustain?
Oh god, a lot. A lot.
Oh.
We've gone a bit berserk, if you know what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah, I see that.
Well, let's think here. I could try to grab Conquer. This is so late in the game and not worth it. I think Conquerors would have to give me 20 knowledge for conquering the city as well, and maybe then I would take it. Maybe then.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely a worthwhile tome still.
Hmm. Well, to be fair, that Dredger Quarry does get us Imperium. Because it's next to the Stainless Court. Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta do, Newfire. In any situation, if anything happens, you play Super, Mega, Ultra, Hyper, Super, Double, Buttercup late game. Anything happens, Ultra late game. That's your play. Okay, so I'm a bit worried because I don't see the roaming army here. There it is. In fact, they have 2 armies. Let's see if maybe I can convince them to attack me one at a time.
Should let this forever go.
No more Silent Tomb, because they just spawned 2 armies to attack me here, chat. Unfortunately, my plans have been unplanned. Are they sieging my fucking capital on the... Okay, that's... No.
Nah.
Did that cancel my 90% done war trophy? I ask, knowing that it did.
Away?
Alright, let's see. I think it should go fine, but you never know in a risky battle.
Die.
Oh, it's okay.
That's not what we want to hear. We want to hear sad. Go back to that if you don't mind.
Yeah, but the reward is kinda... Okay, 1 turn of gold production.
Okay. Remember that you have to use all the time, and that's why the timer's there. Yeah, I mean, if I even had 1 microsecond of turn timer unused, I don't know what I would do with my life, chat. God damn it. I must stare at my screen until literally every turn timer reaches completion. I should have just kept spam conquering. And yeah, like, I know how to do this, chat. I know how to do this. I'm just not good enough at it yet. There's like there's a series of actions I need to take that I'm just not, frankly, taking in time. And I could be doing it quite a bit better. Let's rush that Magelocks, because we have practically unlimited gold anyway. And then let's run you over here. Dismantle these ruins. Run you back. Chat, if 1 micropixel of my time, 1 microsecond even, happened, I would be pissed off. Well, we can get more war trophies again. I kind of liked my previous version of the build. Nature seems to work better, frankly. Oh, that's because nature's kind of nutty. That's right. I have to kill other players before they get to take their infinite turns. Not even doing geometric crystallization. That's the worst part. Not even generating enough mana to do anything. I just realized that only gives 3 fortification damage. Detonate and devastate. You know, if detonator spheres had more HP and had piercing and had 40 damage, then maybe they'd be good. As we hit the turn timer coming on up.
I am playing my turn, sir. I have not stopped at any point. I'm very sorry.
All the players are raring to go.
Well, this player had things to do.
Their turns, timing. Bro, I end my turn instantly the second I think I'm done with enough actions. Other people take their actions to the actual limit. Huh, that's odd. Well, there's devastation.
Above.
I now have Mark of Chaos! Wait. Pick you, lock you. There we go. Oh, I should have put you on land first. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, god damn it. I'll have these guys go raid to heal up. What do we say to the man who only uses half his turn? Not today.
What was that?
I haven't done any spells.
This could happen. It sounded violent.
I literally got the message Shrouded Gate bombed by Abednego.
Bombing shot. It's
like I hate to expose you and well violate our defensive pact in a way, but well, man, I'm curious myself at this point.
What are you doing, Abed?
I lost a hero.
Very sorry.
Alright, is this the one where you can sacrifice your army when you clear it?
No.
Okay, so all my units now have crit. All my units now have
Maybe it's the one
everything.
where your heroes generate gold. But
So they'll be 20% crit to 40% crit with the next
I
research.
don't know which one is
So-
it, but I could check, but there is not enough time.
Evidently, it's not that one, huh? Must not be that one.
yeah, you kind of learn to click through things more quickly.
I think it's
As you play.
some kind of useless.
Uh-huh.
What is this army of animists?
Oh, is he gonna go for my other
Oh,
mage
this
lock?
is
You what?
Yeah, I'm losing so many mage
What
locks.
do you want? What do you want me to say? What do you?
I need to stop losing mage locks. That'd be nice.
Mighty Mink. Okay.
What do you want me to say?
13 turns so we get resilient hordes at any rate. So 65, our mage locks get tanky. Well, tankish.
Okay.
Time has come, disgusting spider lover.
Oh wait, one of my mage locks got turned into a caustic worm.
And El
What
Drevo,
the
if you
hell?
join, I will turn you into fucking dead El Drevo. Okay, that's what's gonna happen to you.
Dead El Drevo.
You foul that away.
He will be
I
turned
mean,
from El
one guy
Drevo
already
to
tried.
dead El Drevo.
Oh, I won't try.
Me too. Do I get a try?
Come on over. We've got enough animus for you.
So spamming the war trophies is actually fairly relevant for me because it gives me more food, and then I can push that food into all my cities to get them to tier
I have
15.
nothing against the White Knight, not this game at least, but you know, Call to War is a Call to War, and Imperium is Imperium.
There we go.
Get it?
Now we do heal from
Yeah,
pillaging because we have the pillaging thing.
I will get it, just don't really consider it as a threat or anything personal, or anything really. It's just, bunnies are struggling. Bunnies' economy could use any small donation. My vassal is under siege, god damn it, Guthuk.
Damn, can I get the war breed? I really want the war breed. That's like a unit that I kind of need for this comp. I need at least one war breed. I don't think it's me. Okay, do I have any other way to siege us faster? Because...
Actually, you know what? There's not even Imperium in that deal, so yeah, no war declaration for now.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, disgusting chaos sounds. Vile creature, be gone from here.
Now, who even is this city? Wait, is that me? Oh, it is me. Ah! Well, screw me, chat. I ruined me. Is it Master of Chaos? No, we want Adept of Chaos. So we can get Chaos Empowerment. Is that even a good idea? We only go up to 30% crit. So I'm not sure that's a great idea, frankly. Oh, you're right. I should just connect it over there. Right. Oops. Well, I need to keep my Magelocks training ground rolling. I need to see over here if he's coming to attack. Because I actually don't want to lose those Magelocks for free. I know, funny enough, but yeah, no, I actually don't. I want to get at least one Warbreed in my armies, because then I can turbo buff them with Might Makes Right. And, yeah. I get one Warbreed in my army, Might Makes Right. They get a good hunka HP. That'd be, what, Warbreed, 4 Magelocks, that's 20 HP. And then we just use them to slap people. Oh no, it just occurred to me I miscounted my Materium. I'm one short of...
Yeah, I see Lushult.
Not yet. One moment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna steal whatever this is.
Ah, shoot.
Go ahead.
What spells do we have again? Nothing. Not really. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't go elemental because I'm poor as shit. Actually, no, let's not do that because we're going to just slap a lot of war spoils down into this city. I want to get lots of Magelocks prepped up in the background. In the meantime, I want to migrate that guy.
Did you run east or not? I can't tell. Where'd you go anyway? Guess I'm not meant to know.
I mean, I'm using these guys to scout out, but now I'm afraid this guy's going to attack me, which would suck. Fuck it, let's just sprint to tier 4. I guess we're just gonna have to do it unboosted. What are you gonna do? Oh well. A new rally has started. We can get Balors. What does Mark of Chaos do for me again? Wait, does it not do anything for me on the world map now that I'm thinking about it? Wait a minute. Is this the only mark that doesn't actually do anything? I get lifesteal 10% crit in a rally. Suppose the order one doesn't either. Wait. So, really, it's just the nature one. I just realized, is in nature Vision of Destiny the only one that, like, does stuff on the world map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get back, so.
That's weird. I just noticed that. I was thinking about it because I had a way to get my chaos thing. I did get the chaos mark a little bit late due to, you know, dying, but once I got it, I was like, okay, so that's actually kind of underwhelming, huh?
Yeah, where's my infinite economy? It is kind of strange, yeah, that only nature gets it.
Well, I'm not going to take the +1 city if I desperately need to get something else. I don't know what I would need, but I have 4 turns to figure it out. So, if I wanted to take something else as like a short-term boost, that would probably be better, frankly. I could get mana from gold. In fact, we're timed out on turn. Whatever. I do need mana. Okay, so what are you guys going to do with your time? Don't go kill this guy. He was just about to evolve. Oh, wait, that one doesn't even... Oh, because I look like an yeah, okay, because I keep coloring my factions to look evil. And then I'm stupid, so I keep getting confused and thinking, wait, why am I evil? When in unowned provinces, I don't have the Imperium to spare for that. Not really. Actually, now that we have lifesteal by default, I can get a better mount, can't I? White Wolf would give me frost protection. Fractured Unicorn is quite good as well. Well, that makes me the tankiest. And we are interested in being tanky. Is this seriously the best we got? Wait, everyone already has their best items. That's sad? Okay, I want to send the Stone Spirit in, because we need at least one melee dude along my hero, or else the enemies might just mob him to death. Okay, I'm going to cast Resonant Weapons just to make sure we don't die like an idiot. Well, that hero was the weakest hero. I unlocked the spell Super Growth. Okay, yes, thank you. I will take that. Let's get the channeling chamber too. And then let's keep the training fields rolling. Oh, that guy was my scholarly governor. No, I need to keep him. Fuck. Damn it. Want to make sure to heal everybody to full. Screw it, we're good anyway. Well, this city should by all rights connect itself, chat. I mean, lazy ass city.
If you're wondering where Katie is, she's hanging out with Klein in his room.
Hmm?
She's hanging out with Klein in his room.
Okay. Okay, so we get the channeling chamber. That will help us get geometric crystallization faster.
Good lord, it's choppy as fuck.
I restart it
May I
again.
auto-battle that shrine?
What?
May I auto-battle that shrine?
What shrine?
You have a shrine in Lusholtz.
No, I don't. Like,
Oh, here it is on
I,
my side. Nice.
I should have. But,
Scholarly governor, return!
No, I don't.
Okay. Well,
But
here's a
no, you
screenshot.
can't auto battle because I'm defending that city, of course. You can't see my stacks.
No, I can't. Are they invisible, or am I out of sync, or are you out of sync?
What? You don't see my stacks like next to you?
No, here, I'll screenshot what I saw. I just put what I saw there. I'll rejoin. Am I out of sync? Are you out of sync? What's happening? There was a single shrine in Lusholtz.
Well, I moved them to the city right now.
Okay.
I have 3 stacks there.
Good. You should have 3 stacks there. If you don't, you'd be sad.
Okay.
It's desynced.
Oh yeah, I think we did know that. Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Okay. It was desynced, man. I don't have my fucking oh my god. I just lost 2 turns of fucking. Oh my god.
If you want, I could revert.
If you don't mind. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes back to the way it was. Because I just lost the spell that I wanted for this battle that I had this turn. Now I don't have it. I don't even have it researched at all. It's not even on the list. And I was researching it the last 3 turns. So that's great. Timing push, not timing.
Neat. Well, at the very least, you'll be able to rethink this turn.
It's so fucking irritating.
Dang, everybody quit,
Literally,
and I'm not gonna be able to
it's
kill
not
anybody,
done on
chat.
this turn. At the perfect time to use it with an all shock damage army. Ugh.
Oh, he's going all shock, huh? Let's bring you back to life. Slap you in here.
Yep, I can't get it. Okay.
You got me the Wizard Tower Channeling Chamber, which is always good. We don't really need more war trophies. What we really need is the item forge. You guys are getting war trophies. You guys are going to tier 4. That'll be boosted next turn. You produced Magelock. You produced Magelock.
Well, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna keep. I'll actually live the siege.
Well, then I will attack.
Very good. Please do. 1 moment. Casting spells.
Let's see here. We could do Lawless Lines to try to top off everybody's HP, but I'm not sure I'm feeling that one,
Casting
Chen.
enchantments. I believe I have to respec a hero and equip some items. Good thing we have all that extra time now. I know what you just did, but I don't think I like it.
I'm gonna go raise next to his capital. And, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Little kitty cat. Hey. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty cat. Bye, kitty. So I really want to keep this stone spirit because if he evolves, if he digivolves, let's say, into a higher tier monster, we get some good stuff. This guy, I think I want to go pillaging with them so that they can heal more. I don't see anything out there. Losing this stack wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would also kind of suck, frankly.
And that's so fucking irritating.
Actually, those guys are lower level than these guys. How is that possible? Huh.
That is so fucking...
Well, no, they're not. I'm exaggerating a little bit, I think.
Almost ready.
Yeah, I'm still crafting some items.
Ah, there he is. Okay, who got the conduit? You guys did. Well then, give me that monolith. How many turns until we get this guy? 2 turns. Well, then I gotta rebuild him, but, you know. To be fair, I could take this guy out with some Magelocks to go get Factoro.
Well, I don't want to have to rejoin for time after the battle, so I'm going to start burning your land elsewhere in the anticipation of slaughtering your shrines with my tier 2 units. So, do it that way.
Well, let's think. We could get Lawless Lands. Is that a good idea or not? Does anyone know if First Blood Initiation applies to... Does anyone know if that applies to, summons? Not that I have any. I guess I'm just curious. Oh, you're right. It is infestation-y. Ah, well.
I believe I'm ready.
Okay, chat, give me an idea for how to get half a Materium.
Really nice to have that spell right now, but oh well.
So what are they?
I could do Tome of Severing? No, that's not good. Shoot, the problem is there's like no tomes that are half.
Okay, now good.
I could go back for Tome of Winds.
I'm looking at Guthuk's army meanwhile. I want to attack it, but I feel like it would
So I can attack?
such a bad idea.
Wait.
Yeah, yes. Can you hear me?
Alright, have fun.
And you?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking over.
No problem.
Just good time to attack Guthuk. Maybe on my end because he's oppressing the Bourbonis. But then 2 battles within 1 turn could be a bad idea.
I'm not gonna do Zephyr. Chat, the whole point is Magelocks. I got Tome of the Beacon and everything, man. Honest to God, I feel like if Tome of the Beacon had 1 more push to it, it would actually be a good tome. I don't know what they would do. Maybe, you know what I think would have to be? It would have to be Covenant of the Faith would have to get a buff.
Oh man, if only there was a unit
Chaplain being buffed could also
Right.
help.
shred multiple copies of 1 unit at the same time. That would be such a counter to this.
Oh god, yep, as I said, like he's already got a pretty solid army. Would I even be able to kill this? Probably not. I'm gonna guess. Wait, is that just... Okay. Well, chat. We're about to see... Wait, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. Amplifying Imbuement, Astral Blood, Demonic Hunger, Lightning Focus, Mage Armor, Mighty Meek.
Shit, do you?
Oh, boy. Okay.
Looks like no.
What kind of primal are you? Stormcrow. Does he have the buff for their tankiness from the Chaos trait? No. Doesn't seem so. Oh, he did Powerful Evokers. Yeah. I'm seeing everybody play Primal with all that stuff. Well, here's my question. How did he get these guys to be faithful? Oh, Stev's amending. Yeah, that's obvious. Oh no, Primal's gonna get stomped because Primal is too good. Primal can't possibly stand against Primal. The power of Primal is gonna destroy Primal on this one. Primal has no hope due to Primal. What is he? He's Stormcrow, right? Okay, so his whole shtick is gonna be chain sundering enemies. To be fair, Eldritch is so cool. I wish balance was real. It's actually gonna be a bit difficult, I would say, to even gauge, because, as I keep saying, Eldritch spam clears the game so hard. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Eldritch is just nutty. Being able to be like, oop, it's first turn, Necro Hex. You don't even get to move. If Eldritch abilities at range 10, they would still be amusing. I mean, what would 10 be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, he still would have been able... Well, he wouldn't be able to put it here at any rate. The thing is, you put 1 point in Eldritch Phase, and you can 0 AP pop around. Pretty good. Pretty good. I hate Eldritch so much. So, let's think here. We've got a bunch of Giga Animists and Priests with Shrines of Smiting against a bunch of Super Giga Animists. Now, the problem is going to be the Shrine of Smiting is 4 Spirit Resist and Reinforced. Although, actually, Reinforced won't do anything. Still, though, there's absolutely no way he can deal any damage to it. Not really. Even if he sundered it. We've got Sunder capped at 5, which I'm going to assume is going to happen in vanilla here pretty quickly. But... Oh, no, wait. That's right, he's Stormcrow. Wait, he's got -5. Oh, he Lightning Tortured it. Oh, okay. -5. No, never mind, chat. This could work. He doesn't... Oh, no, he does have Charged Phase. Oh. Okay, so his engagement range is quite good. Now, I'm not saying he would kill the Shrine of Smiting. Oh, my God. That is tanky. Well... The thing is, I have no idea. Are you gonna do double spider? Wait, did he go spider? Well, you're tome with a beacon, so you got Mighty Meek. Did you go Vigor, maybe? What did he do? Oh, he summoned Stormcrow. Is he going to bop? Well, if he's gonna do that, this could work, really. Well, he shouldn't do that. No, I think that's a bad idea. No. He needs to teleport in an Animus to get the kill, but he just blocked. Oh, shoot. No, I don't think that's it, Chet. No, because he's just going to cleanse. He's got Priest of the Weave. He'll just cleanse. It's not going to matter. He can just cleanse it. He's using too many summons. He needs to keep them around. His play, I think, was... Well, no, he's using way too many of his summons. This isn't going to matter because he has nothing to... He's not going to get the kill, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, what he could do, he still has time for it. If he kills this guy, he could teleport up an Animist. I actually don't think that one is anywhere it can go. Yeah, you need to kill that. Teleport one of your friendly Animists over here? No, no. Dude, you're using every summon. This is no good. No. Okay, here. Okay, this... Conserve the summons. Okay. If he kills this guy, he can teleport this guy here and kill his lord. At which point, I think he actually wins. Funny enough. Hell of a build, this one. Okay, he's not seeing the play, unfortunately. They are deadly birds. Evidently, these ones don't get Mighty Meek, though, despite being tier 2. I guess they're hard flagged. This can't get enchants, which is actually amusing, because I thought the whole point was, you know, Mighty Meek and all that. So what are your heroes at? Oh, I thought that said level 18 for a second. I would have been that level. You'll be shocked. And Abednego. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's Sunders. The automatic Sunder is brutal, I'll grant you that. Could I beat this? Maybe not. Well, if I tempoed. Well, no, because he's just got... We have the same enchants, actually, don't we? Well, no, he's got better damage than me. The mage armor is what does it. I would have to... Instead of spending 2 attacks... Instead of spending 2 attacks to kill a lord, I would have to spend 3. Or it's not a lord, a hero. So 3 Magelocks would have to run in and shoot him. It's just not very good, frankly. Problem is, all his birds are going to die, and then his Sunder engine is gone. Although he can still summon the bird and triple attack. That's actually wild. Huh. But without Tome of Abjuration, my Magelocks are just gonna go ah, and they'll be dead. I could go back. Wait a minute. I go back for Tome of Discipline and I grab Focus Aim. Wait, it's actually genius, chat. Wait, it's actually so smart. It's actually so smart. That's how I get my 1 Materium. Well, I either do that or Tome of Wind. Well, what do you think is more important, chat? Tome of Wind or Tome of Abjuration? Not Abjuration, Tome of Discipline. Well, Blue's build is pure 100% Animists with Chariots. I don't quite understand the Chariots, but yeah. Okay, I think people, people are starting to make Stormcrow look a little mad. Well, how many summons does he actually have left?
That sucks that Mighty Meek doesn't work on these birds.
I think he just used way too many birds, and he should have been substituting. Is he Fabled Hunters? Fabled Hunters, powerful evokers, yeah. I think that he, I think he should have substituted some of his birds with Animist attacks, and then he would have had some summons next turn too. Now, he's not going to have any summons, and it's not going to do him any good. He needs these summons for the Sunder. That's kind of the whole thing, you know? Did he just global regen 1? Well, that's not the greatest. Well, let's think. If he's doing this, I think I should actually go True Strike. I think we go back for Tome of Discipline. Yeah. I mean, Chariots are decent, no doubt. It's just these days, I think there's a couple... Like, if you have a racial... Well, not racial, but a... Oh, yeah, racial mounted unit. Well, I suppose mounted, it could be non-racial. Although I don't think there's any non-racial mounted. If you have any mounted units, I think there's some better options than Chariots. Unless you are doing a... well, basically what I'm doing. Which means I probably shouldn't be doing it, eh, kitty cat? But we'll see. Now, my question is, the True Strike, that's only next shot, right?
Converted the land to fucking...
Oh, for the entire turn. Oh. Okay. So a lot of people are doing the Ice Wolf mount lately. Funny enough, because it gets full enchant. So you can use it as an engage.
Sure. Timer is getting on me.
Is this a regular show? Okay, so now he needs to actually start teleporting. I would not go for the seal, personally. Huh. Yeah, I was about to say, if you sunder that thing up first, that, okay. That's a lot of damage. Well, he needs to get that one sundered. If he wants to get that one sundered, he needs to kill... He needs to kill that, which he can do with these two Animists. This guy can't even get in, so he uses these two, kills this runs up, double sunders. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it could even try to triple sunder. I have Mighty Meek. No, let me think. I have Spawnkin, so my heroes dodge. I could go Shades for evasion. That might have to be my play, frankly. Well, now Shades actually is, funny enough, the dodge tome.
Fuck. I would live.
Is there any way to get distracted in this build or to flank normally? No, so I went Tome of Shades. I'm just going Shades to try to dodge. I don't know if that's actually terribly good. Can he do anything that isn't grazing? That's actually kind of wild. Okay, well, he needs to start clearing this front line so he can teleport in. He's trying too hard to completely ignore the front line, in my opinion. But, I mean, we'll see. So far, it's working. Weirdly enough, I mean, well, that's Sunder stacking. Can you imagine we didn't stack Sunder, or sorry, cap it at 5? Everybody wonders, like, oh man, Sunder stacking. Why'd you mod it? This guy would be... These people would be negative 10 Sunder, and they would die to a late breeze. People have kind of figured out Sundering is sort of the best play style. I mean, he could just run up and start healing his dudes if he really needs to. God damn. Okay. Well, let's see. Thus far, these guys are just going to be revived, I think, as spiders. So, despite the fact that it looks horribly, horribly, horribly one-sided, I don't actually think it's that one-sided. I think if he freed this guy... Yeah, I think if he freed this guy and let it sunder up that thing, that would be blatantly his best play right now. Yeah. Then he can double sunder this. And now look at that difference in damage. Well, not so great thus far, but good enough. Well, it's going. He's not really getting lucky with his sundered. Oh, there you got one right at the end. The Magma Hound is also a good mount because it gives you Pack Hunter, which can be really good, and then it gives you Fire Resist. And
Can't teleport for some reason. That's...
I think very fast movement as well.
Oh, shut it. You bastard.
You know, chat, I'm going to say it. I think, ironically, that yellow actually still wins this. Because the shrines are going to start getting revived. Did he already use it? The shrines are going to start getting revived as spiders who are going to run in. and then his opponent, Bird Boy, is not going to have enough Sunders left. Although, oh no, actually, because he just cleansed all the Sunders. Yeah, that's why I said he should have saved a couple of the birds. Because at 3 AP, he summons them, and then they can actually get in good Sunders from a distance. So, I mean, he saw his engage, right? Unfortunately, it's very annoying to kill Primalists through Tome of Abjuration.
That changes plans.
You don't need it where you're going.
What spells do I have available to me right now? Orbit Desire is always good. Fury of the Horde. Do I have the lens? No. Well, that would be good if I did it
Yeah,
right.
main spell would have made this so much more effective.
Yeah, kitty cat. Meow meow meow,
So
kitty
much more
cat.
effective. I would have taken
Meow
way
meow,
less
kitty
damage from your
cat.
Stupid fire bullshit. Done way more damage.
Yeah, see, he definitely needs more birds. Because the Sunder stacking is how he's doing his damage. The second the Sunder stacking starts going away, the Animists are not going to be dealing enough damage at all. Mighty Meek is good, though. Let's see, he's only got one shrine left.
I'm curious if I'm gonna keep this summon or not. When I kill it like this.
You get to keep it, that's horseshit.
Well,
That is fucking horseshit.
It's a combat summon with no timer now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really irritating if so.
So the birds do an automatic AoE Sunder. Which is, you know, pretty good. But again, I think he needed to keep it. Effectively, what he's doing is he's turning his birds into a slightly weaker mental mark. Funny enough, yes, that is how broken mental mark is. That as broken as this looks, this is still the slightly weaker mental mark. Crazy, right? Wait, he actually went Soulbinders? Why? Wait, does he have meteor projectiles? No, that's Ash Serpent. Okay. Is it Ash Serpent? Sabertooth. Other S. He could focus, aim, and hit that guy. So 30% chance on any kill to summon. I just never agree with Soulbinders. You do anything at all, and I'll tell you, nah, I don't think Soulbinders is good here. I think he needed to spend a little bit of time clearing out that front line.
No auto combat, I hope they don't screw everything.
Hope it does.
Oh, it was actually okay.
It's weird, I smell something. Let me be right back.
was dumb. I thought it wouldn't be in CSC.
What was that?
It was facing the wrong way. Damn, stupid.
Oh, this is not considered tier 5 spell.
Even if it were, it wouldn't be illegal, would it? I don't think.
Oh, you can't cast the same tier 5 spell. If it was tier 5 spell, I don't know
That's
if it's tier 5 or
not a
not.
tier 5 spell, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so. That was a miss. God damn it, man. I'm playing terrible. It's a fucking misclick. So frustrating. Well, that was a pretty bad auto. You just get the summon forever. Okay.
Okay, I got beef broccoli. Who's been winning? I quite like the spiders that spawn hatchlings for Death Cult. The only thing with Death is that newly summoned things don't get your death stacks. So, still good, mind you. Let's look at casualties. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Well, here's the problem. If he hits this guy, he goes into precog again. Oh, no, it didn't. Easy kill, baby. Yeah, so, like, if you revive something, it doesn't keep its death stacks, and 10 more things have to die. To be fair, if Bone Horror is going to be a 4-speed shock unit, I really think you should remove low maintenance. Remove low maintenance and then push it to... Maybe even... Does it have... Maybe give it reinforced. Reinforced 110 HP, 5-2 stats. Well, part of the problem some of these non-racial units have I was about to meet Jesus. He'll take him there personally.
Bugs, I can't click on any unit. So wait till it's my turn and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. That start going well.
And Soulbinders is a much higher chance than I thought it was. Very interesting.
It looks like it's one of those enchants that becomes automatic on single shot.
Well, but he's getting zombies from pretty much everything he kills. Seems like it should only be 35%, but he's gotten it from every single racial unit he's killed so far.
Well, it's 30%, but he also necro-hexed a bunch of stuff early on.
True.
See, the issue now, he doesn't have any Sunder stacking. That's why I was saying he needs to save some of these voids. And he should have substituted Animist attacks in. This is the problem. That's why I was saying it just didn't look like a
I can't believe you just get that combat summon for the entire time.
Auto combat, quick.
I did the right stuff, unfortunately.
He's trying to remorse his ruler to death. %60% on the spider supports. Wait. No, it says automatic soulbound right there.
Did you somehow move that golem?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Because I saw that progenitor golem on the other place before. Might
Moved
be
last turn.
different.
It
I
moved
don't
last
know.
turn. It moved last turn.
It moved? Oh, okay.
Just move up. Just move up.
And this
Oh wait, he can't.
Eternal Immobilize spell is so annoying. Holy shit. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, well, I would have better spell if I had tier 4 Wizard Tower. But sadly, I don't.
Weirdly lucky. Well, he could do that, but that removes all his fury. Which, you know... I mean, he's finally got fury stacked up, and then he's gonna have to use it to heal. Oh, he does have culling magic. Yeah, pretty good, that one.
Oh, that's game. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he had to keep some crows. If he kept some crows and he could have kept sundering, his damage would have kept up. I don't think I can beat this with Magelocks. Probably not. Hello, kitty cat. I actually think this build would be diabolical. With proper spacing of the crows for maximum thunder output. Like, I think there would have been... Well, it's a lot of thunder. Maybe later in the game, when the range of the battles increases more. But then the animus have that precog. That's not easy to deal with. Smiting Prayer Blast. He did kill all those tier 5s, so... Well, except one. That's not a bad deal. So where is Abed on the map?
South middle. That one wasn't necrohexed.
You know what we should do, El Drevo? I think El Drevo might have left. Me and El Drevo should work together and attack Abed. He's so far ahead of everybody, I think the only way to keep us in this game is a massive turn on him. And, in my defense, I think that due to diminishing returns after tier 5, that, we can make this work. If he runs up here and gets a double Sunder here, he might be able to do enough damage. With some teleportations. That was good. Though, if he had thundered them, funny enough, they would actually be... Oh, and they'd be dead easier at any rate. I also think he needed to clear out the front line quicker, frankly. What he could do is hit this guy 3... Yep. And then... Yep. Where'd El Drevo go? Where is this El Drevo anyway?
Which one?
El Drevo, I have a plan.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
We both sprint Abed.
Is it before you take all of my shit or after?
No, I'm saying, like, I'll take this free city, and then we just immediately just start sprinting south to Abed.
That can be a solution.
I think, my pathing screwed up. Honestly, like, I feel like I'm making this culture too complicated. I should just, like, run at people.
I mean, you're the guy to poke fun at others for sitting in the corner for 50 turns, but then you...
No, I mean, like, even free cities, you should just get to 3 stacks ASAP and just start spam pillaging and attacking free cities, and then not really paying for your armies, just churning war spoils out. Because that was working, and then I tried to clear the map normally, like a human being, and then I ran into issues, and then I died on a wonder, which collapsed me. Although, to be fair, had I not died on the wonder, I think I would have had a pretty good clear.
Yeah, as Imperials, you really work the best if you clear people. It's not exactly as Conquerors because you don't have like immediate boost. You get more of an investment in war spoils. But still, yeah. My better games as Imperials is just run into a free city, clear a round, then run into the next free city, or
He
any
can
city,
jump.
really. Then to the next city, and whenever it's player city, well, it's time.
He can jump here. And then web there. Yep, he can jump here,
Run
web
cities,
there.
farm spoils,
And that might be game over. Funny enough.
or die shrine. It's just the amount of spoils you get from even pillaging and killing random armies, and the amount of bang you get for it. It's a good, man. Building the super good cannons are great. Like, yours the strongest when you're sieging because of 2 cannons you get for free.
The real issue isn't the cannons and the sieging. The real issue is knowing how the AI is going to act. I would say. Because if you know how the AI is going to act, then you could take their cities easier. But what happens to me all the time is a roaming army takes a fight outside the city. Really, I think all they would really need to do is make it so the cannons spawn, even if you take the fight outside the city. Because right now it's so sketchy. So many times you attack a free city, and then they'll have some random patrolling army that was out of vision run up and take the fight outside the city. And you're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all kind of predictable, but, well, you can work around it, it's just annoying. Normally, I'm just trying to scout the free city, see if it has Roman armies, and snipe them first, and then siege. And if it spawns another Roman army, usually it spawns it outside the walls, so you can kill it without reinforcing the sieging army, if the walls are still up.
Yeah, funny enough to our ratio study. Well, funny enough, chat, but we have actually tried that. In all honesty, I think keeping this guy in the game doesn't hurt me.
Should hide this guy on better maps.
White Knighted. I think we have to remove El Drevo. Not El Drevo. Who's this guy? Abed. Because Abed's got clearly the best build in the game, I think.
Well, I don't think it would have made a difference, but the rain spell would have really helped. Doing like 26% more damage on everything really helped.
I think your biggest issue is you summoned every single thing at first, and you could have substituted a lot of those crows with a teleporting animist. And if you had some birds to spare on the preceding turns, because like the problem was your opening turn, great, everything was awesome, but then it started to collapse when you no longer had any sunders. So like if you had saved even 5 summons by just teleporting an animist to attack instead, you could have then used.
Might have been worth, yeah.
Yeah, and then you could have used them on the next turns, and then you could have kept like a wave of Sunder rolling. It would actually have mopped them up pretty hard, I think.
Could be right.
What's the build? Guns. Magelocks guns. Unfortunately, they're not very good. And also, unfortunately, I bet he's very high level compared to me. Unfortunately. Well, it depends on if I want to win or not, chat. I'd like to win. My build is win worthy, I think. Well, I picked up my economy later.
Eventually pays off.
I think the Visions of Destiny Chaos was just frankly too ambitious. If I had just been a normal motherfucker with ritual cannibals, I would have
It's
done
funny now
better.
with,
Not even ritual cannibals. I could have been a normal motherfucker with ritual cannibals, or
different
Fabled Hunters would have been good. Failing that, do I have a 5-mana spam spell? No. Either your group does get salty at one person for taking a wonder 30 turns ago. Well, I mean, that's what you gotta do.
The amount of heroes you get to hire is anywhere tied to Whispering Stones. Like you get a bunch. I guess it's just from all cities that you know, but not at war with, or well, above neutral with, at least neutral with.
I have no idea.
It's just I killed my city on turn like 8, maybe turn 10, and not sure.
Hey guys, I have to
Everyone-
rejoin because I have like 5 seconds left and White is moving my portal, so I have to.
Wait a
step
minute,
in, let me know.
Guthuk doesn't like that. That's what you get for attacking at the end of the turn. That's lame. That was called out earlier today.
Yeah, I actually think that is lame.
Super lame.
If you hold all your movements the last 5 seconds, then deck an attack, I feel like that's your last action. Because otherwise, it's encouraging everyone to stall and wait for their opponent to move first, which makes simultaneous turns suck.
I'm just very sure that White would fast click those portals at the start of the next turn, so. I really have to do this, sorry.
This is terrible. This forces me to also rejoin. You see? One rejoin leads to another. He wants to auto battle all my units. You see, Guthuk, what happens here?
Yeah, that's why I don't like it when you guys wait till the last 5 seconds.
I was ready for 2 minutes into the turn. He had at least 2 minutes to attack me.
When you guys are like, okay, I'm gonna take a battle, or not even when you say that, you wait for your opponent to move every single unit while you sit there waiting, and then like you just sit there and you're like, and now I think I'll take a fight. Yeah, and then like you're like, I need to rejoin for time so I can chase all these random units. It's like,
See, now it's auto battling all my units too. See, I am a blameless Animus user, and I am being abused.
Well, I ended my turn, so.
You just auto battled my shit, motherfucker. You didn't end your turn.
Yeah,
You
and
just
so
auto-battled
like.
me.
Yeah, that was tier 3.
Yeah, and you wanted to kill it. Yeah, so.
That was tier 3 pillaging my stuff, so what should I do?
This is the exact same shit Guthuk complains about.
No, I did it after battle, you know, not before.
After battle.
No, but
that's manifesting more time.
Last Bites was in. He rage quit. I shit you not. He just rage quit at Primal, and I'm kind of like frustrated if people rage quitting.
If you wasn't pillaging it, then sure, like. I don't
You're
want
just
to lose
ignoring the
this
point that you could have
improvement.
attacked it like a minute and a half so you'd have time after it. But you chose not to, and to make up for that failing, you choose to punish me now. And that's not right.
True,
Yeah, I
true.
could punish you
I
even
have no
more. Like, I
idea.
could chase all those units that are around, but I won't.
You could, but then
that's
you
how
would shake his fist at you.
Oh yeah, Gerald, do you need the extra turn?
No, that's only I unclicked or something. Sorry. So you're not attacking me, Guthuk, I assume.
No, we could work together and
No,
rule
that's
the
not
universe. Hey, we're the shitters. I saw where you guys are technologically, and I see where I'm at technologically, and I think to myself, yeah, not a big fan of
I
this.
have no technology. Like I don't know what it is. I am very primal.
You are a sack of shit.
I
dumb.
look at where I'm at, and I'm thinking, yeah, I didn't do too well. So I could deathmatch El Drevo, and I feel like I'd win that, but I feel like I also want to get this build into late game.
Likewise. Aside from, yeah, probably I'm not playing.
We're
But yeah, I mean, it's an opportunity to kill a primal, and I'm always down.
Look at this guy casting fucking secret bamboozle spells or whatever the hell he's doing.
No, I
You
have
get
nothing very
bamboozled.
secret.
I saw that. Whatever that was.
That was
There's
mesmerizing
a
ritual.
weird noise spell right there.
I do like that secret bamboozle spell.
It was.
Yeah, right. Move those units out of my.
I need what's a shield that screams
Or you wait
Reaver.
and auto battle them again.
I think
You
it's
know, that's a problem.
okay.
Have to run.
Protective wall,
Use your eternal
shield
time to
wall.
fucking fight them.
I guess let's just do shield wall damage.
Man thinks I
That's
have
not
mana.
very
This
good.
is-
Why is everybody hating me so much?
But this is just
So are
better.
we moving this imp out or should I kill it?
Which imp? Which imp? Oh, this
Okay,
one, this one.
let's do resist,
All right, just prepare yourself for Animus Wave
Defense.
2.0, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Guthuk's shielding shield of Aw.
3.0, 4.0, 5.0, and 9.5 are both coming as well. 9.5 is special.
Why am I doing that? Well, whatever.
Can I take this outpost you are building there?
Yes, I thought you could use it, so, you know.
What was I doing with this guy? Right, he was going south because he's gonna go continue the conquest. That's why I just don't think Magelocks will be very good, frankly, because I can't do anything with them, really. I think that's the best way to phrase it. I could set up a central quarry there, but what's the point? Thundered Trunk, huh?
Don't you dare, Guthuk.
Alright.
Right, but what if I had it?
If we're in the truth, it doesn't mean you can take my shit. I will fight you.
Well, you should let me have it. After everything I did for you?
Such as?
Didn't ram all my Magelocks into you.
Yeah, but that would be a heroic last stand.
Yeah, ma?
You know, those never end well.
The heroic last stand. Okay.
So, Drevo, is this a I'm gonna kill you war or a I'm declaring war for Imperium war?
War for Imperium War, and also maybe a couple of vassals here and there, nothing serious.
Okay, then
I feel like
I have to open up your butthole. I'm sorry.
I feel like that goes against the spirit of our ally against the Southern Menace Alliance of faith and justice and working together.
You know what else goes against that spirit? Taking my fucking wonder.
Well, I haven't taken it yet. I mean, it calls to me. Does it not call to you?
It does call to me, but then I answered the call of actually moving my pieces south from it.
I am also moving south. That's literally south of where I was.
Oh, that's not incorrect, I would say.
Instead of running at you, I did the other thing. I'm going to take that, and then that'll take that, and then a little bit late, but we'll be good to go.
And do the other thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
Look at this guy casting that bamboozle shit. What are you
Okay,
doing?
do
What's
I
that spell
go Toma Calamity? No, Demon
That
Gate.
spell gives me draft.
You
What
know
spell
Guthuk,
do I
you can
even
take it,
want?
but I annexed it after.
I'm just thinking which I want here. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I'm legitimately gonna go back for Toma Discipline. Because everyone's running precog, and I think this will be actually weirdly good for me.
As a sign of the complete lack of the bunnies to make any intelligent move, diplomatically speaking, we will come and send them 6 stacks of animists. Beginning immediately.
You do realize I'm moving south towards Summit now, not towards you.
I heard the word vassals.
God, Monastery is so much better.
And I got excited. All peace between us is gone. You did this to yourself.
You hear that, Guthuk? Maybe we should turn against another danger out there.
Oh my god, you guys... I'm like, let's work together and not lose the game, and you guys are like, okay, well, fuck that, first off. Like, let's try winning. You guys are like, okay, well, first off, how dare you?
Dare you? But no, that's fine.
Are you doing a melee build, El
but,
Trevo?
It doesn't sound right.
No, you're doing Warlocks, aren't you?
I mean, early game, yes. But then I'm supposed to transition into a mid-game unit and then into a late-game unit.
Well, what's your mid-game unit?
What's it called? Chaos Eater?
Yes, well, you don't even need the Thunder Trunk then.
Sure, he doesn't. And he hates Thunder Trunks.
Apparently I do.
Knew it. He's just fronting his Thunder Trunk love.
Do I need Lightning Blades? Tempest Axe of True Damage. Wait, we don't let True Damage in, do we?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Huh. Well, let's click this right, because that's just a good
The
right.
Animus Nation is playing a second strike.
And let's think here.
This time we will send 6 stacks of animists. And 4 heroes. That way, if one group dies, the next group will...
I'm gonna do this one so I can get affinity in 3 different categories. And then... Lawless Lands. Is there any way we can even do that? Not really.
Assault shall not go unavenged.
No, let's actually do Lawless Lands. Even though it's kind of shit, I don't want my dudes to be at low HP at the opening stages of the battle. That would be bad. Wait, do I actually not have 16 units here? Oh, right, because these guys are here. Right. Ah, shoot, I ran out of time. I wasted some production. Oh well. It's fine.
Alright, we have Lightning Spell now. Life is better.
Lightning spell. Do you mean wet?
Yeah, Rain Spell, yeah.
Ah. Honestly, I would not mind if they push that tome to tier 3. I think my biggest issue at that point would be I'm not really sure, but something.
There is no issue. There's nothing. There's no need. All is well. Stormbringers, who wants to make those, please? Animistville will prevail.
Don't I have super growth? Yeah. I don't want geomantic crystallization to show. I kind of like my regular vibe. You know what I mean?
What's that? Oh, there we go.
Okay, you guys keep churning those war trophies. Oh my god. I forgot, someone burnt down the city, chat.
Alright, the Animistians are ready to march. Time has come.
Whenever I take a city, it's always burnt to the ground.
What a terrible coincidence. Truly an unfortunate turn of events.
This city's never getting connected to my capital, but it's fine. So, I have a problem where there is no way.
Look at him protecting his things so I can't cancel them all.
Yeah, of course, because I know how sweaty tryhard you are. You would just go cancel my repairments.
You're a horrible person. You should just let that shit be canceled.
Wait, he's in the west,
Here
not
he is.
south.
No, he is. Here's a screenshot of the map.
No, wait, that's White Knighted. Wait, where is...
I will provide you the screenshot of the map. We'll provide.
Yeah, provide more
everything clear.
screenshots because.
Wait, that's Bunny. Wait, okay, hold up.
Disgusting jelly at the
El
bottom.
Drevo, from where I'm at right now, where is he? And why do you have so many cities?
South middle. That is
Straight to the south, yeah.
But that's you. I can literally said be going to you.
It's south of El Drevo. South.
South of me. Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm the middle spawn. He's the south-south spawn.
Yeah, south. In the middle.
Oh my god, he's all the way down there?
Not southeast,
Yeah,
not southwest.
Okay, I see. He's like very, very south.
He is to the south.
Yes.
To the south.
I'm basically on the island in the sea, so you don't have to worry about me.
Where the south people live. Specifically there.
Okay, well this is gonna take perhaps too much time.
No. It'll be fine.
I mean, keeping White Knighted alive is good because I think his build matches up like shit to mine. But
I don't think mighty animists of Doom will prevail against you.
you know, I have my doubts. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
The Animistians have been challenged. If we didn't hate
Okay, so then those guys are gonna die too. Okay,
remember this insult.
let's just get more Magelocks then, chat. Bro, I'm never keeping vet up Magelocks. They're all just gonna die like crazy. Okay.
Let me just build the room of recall, you know, just in case.
How frustrating, how tedious, how annoying. They're gonna go kill these guys now, and I'm gonna lose... Well, okay, these guys are only veterans. Still, though.
Alright, I don't see any marching.
No, if everybody retried battles, it would get really bad really, really quickly. I assure you.
I was told there would be AVED marching.
You know, I'm on the other end of the map completely.
Force march is the thing. Like, I mean, WW Morgy do, you know? Not what you're doing. All this farming and killing wonders and acting like you're doing things. Suspicious.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it. Do I even have enough dudes left to make this push? No, I think we finally lost too many, chat. Okay. Do you guys already have... Oh, so you guys have every building. Mana Forge, Lodestone. No, you don't have the... Oh, wait, we don't have Monolith because we don't have a thingy for it. That makes sense. I don't know, get more production. Doesn't matter. You do that, doesn't matter. Geomantic doesn't matter. Consonants. Oh, I didn't even put a thing there. That's amusing. Elementalist. Burning Halberd. Well, I could use that shield. But what can you even put on a one-handed weapon, frankly? That looks reavery. Whale of the Banshee? I mean, I'm doing what you call it. Does Assassin Strike scale with the weapon? Yes, it does. Well, we can make a Assassin Strike weapon then. I mean, okay. Guthuk's Angel Cutter. No. Assassinator. So I'm trying to do Magelocks, but they just keep dying, costing me my Magelocks. Real tantalizing to just respec him into a Death Knight right now, chat. Real tantalizing.
I'm declaring on this stack of spiders, Abed. Guess I have to rejoin for time.
Man, you people!
Oh no, not again.
I swear to God, they do it for fun.
Has to be done. You know how long it takes to move this many stacks of Animus? At least 18 seconds, and that's 18 seconds I didn't have.
Sorry, are you declaring or something?
Yes, on
I
your
was
stack
AFK.
of yes, on your stack of spiders.
Oh, okay. Then I think I'm ready.
Stand by.
Oh, yeah, I could get... I need to get the free double cast ability.
Okay.
That would be good.
Cast another spell.
Well, I'm stacking up my capital with as many Magelocks as I can, because between my stone walls and this culture's unique thing, I can level these dudes up reasonably quickly. You know what my problem is? I'm now realizing it, chat. It's that I don't go adaptable enough. Maybe I should have gone careless adaptable.
Yeah, you can go. Oh, you have another stack of enemies I didn't see. Oh, I guess you can.
Well, what can I even double cast that I give a shit about?
Go right ahead, sir.
Well, you know, the funniest goddamn build I've ever seen is a dude who used,
I don't need these units.
he sprinted like hell into Monstrous Rebirth
Can't we pick them up?
and transformed a bunch of T1 units into Warbreeds. It's actually frustrating that you can't keep the Warbreeds when you do that. I feel like you should be able to do that.
I didn't hear that, but it sounded like Eldrovian complaining. The animists don't care to hear such things.
Eldrevo, how do you complain when you're playing such a meta top tier build?
Exactly, why do I?
My hope is to slowly drive him crazy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water.
Animus send one scout forward.
I'm trying to find Kitty's bowl now.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat cat.
The Amnistians are victorious.
Oh, you brought me your portal here. Okay.
I did.
I can totally use it.
You have so many. You could use some.
I can always use the extra one.
There.
Yeah.
Now, kitty
That's
cat
trivial.
can eat her kitty food. I just remembered I have a Defender Lord. Now, why did I do that again? Interesting question, me. Thank you, me. I don't quite know, me. That's so weird, me. I know, me. I know. Oh, wait, he actually leveled up this time. Oh, wait, both of them are dead. Oh. Shoot, that ain't good. Oh, come on! I don't think I need a front line for my gunman. My front line is right here. I'm pointing to my massive damage. Tempest Spark Caller. Oh, good. I got a tier 4 shield right after I built one. Literally right after I built one. That's crazy.
Can I siege God's Wood?
Yeah, sure.
I need mana so badly. Guthuk Blight. There's nothing left to do. Let's think here. Boy, there's a lot of resistance to grab. I guess let's just grab more. That was actually quite good. We do need the mana. Does he get resurrected now? And no, I don't think so. No. We also need teleporters. I suppose I could have saved that to get that 5th city. That might have been a better idea. Well, how long until we get resilient hordes? Oh, shoot. We're actually going to miss it. Dang it, chat. You made me look bad.
Just doing more weird shit over there.
Well, I could go back for the Silent Tomb, I suppose. But at this point, I mean, we're kind of reaching the Hyper Mega Ultra late game. But I'm curious if Magelocks can continue to compete late game because they have auto piercing, which is the highest damage modifier in the game. And there's a lot of tomes that help them out, frankly.
Do I think it's illegal? No. It's probably legal. Regrettably.
Tome of the Spider is a good tome, though. I just think the spider transform should actually be worth going. Because, yeah, everybody just goes Tome of the Paradise then. Because, hey, it's already insane. It is one of the best spells in the entire game, frankly. I think they should make more tier 4 tomes actually give insanely good spells like this. Like, you look at Awaken Instincts and you're like, yeah.
Alright, I'm sieging him in the west. You siege him in the east. He won't know what to do.
I'm actually surprised you get... Oh, because you're just chucking out Animists, aren't you?
Job. I'm so proud of AoW.
Yeah, didn't you hear about the strategy there, Guthuk? I thought...
Yeah.
Maybe you were busy talking to your stream or something.
No, we're doing it. Together. Me and you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're sieging
and
him.
El Drevo. Yeah, good.
And me.
And, you know, other people can also be involved if they want, I suppose.
Good.
Wait, what did that... Wait, what terrain are we
And
on?
after that, we shall have words about your insult to my build. Dare you?
Hold on here. Hologeomantic resonance.
That's where we remember this.
What the hell is a... Wait, do I only have one terrain on this tile? Grassland Swamp. Is this just a grassland, I wonder? Can I see the terrain of a tile? Surely, is it really just only a plain? Did I just build a 40 food building that doesn't do anything else? Okay. I kind of forgot that this was here. and that I should be doing something with it. Focus aim. Okay. There we go, bro. I had to give up my hero revive for this shit. I want to stay out here, but I want to take that fight. Kind of at low HP now, though. Well, let's bring in some backup at the very least. Suppose I could just start sieging this turn. No, I can't because of that thing. Oh, how annoying. Oh my god! I forgot! I can either be spawnkin or... God damn it. God damn it. Well, there goes my dreams, chat. Shattered. Eliminated. Eviscerated. Okay, with the backup force coming in, we do actually have enough people now. I'm not gonna have enough mana. They sent a war party, so they should come up here, not kill me, but generally just be really annoying. We should have enough replacement gunners. What's the upkeep on these guys in mana? It's only 7 mana. So let's prepare lots of backup stacks just in case we full wipe like twice. Which frankly, I don't think would actually be that difficult to do even. I think society traits you think are especially good for a Tyranny Warlock build. Tyranny Warlock? I would definitely say Runesmith is probably, yeah, a really big bread and butter. After that, realistically, I would actually say something like Fabled Hunters. To just power farm, build up, get somewhere. If not that, you could try to do Visions of Destiny. I don't know on what, but something. How did I lose my rock golem of all things there? I like that guy.
Yeah, take Godswood.
Yeah, sure.
Another victory for the animists.
I'm starting to think they're winning everything.
Eastward we travel. Always to the east.
Well, there's a lot of gold to enchant that. Finally. Someone who also says always to the east. See, it's from Diablo.
Like a carpet.
It's from Diablo.
Great.
Chat.
Make Animus great again.
None of you guys are prepped and ready. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing early game, you can either try to like double down on early game. Well, let's see, what are we at right now? 15 siege power, and we need 30. Ah, it's fine, I guess.
We are not fist completely random.
I'm not messing with the free cities. If you mean me. I'm just walking through them with a scout, I think.
He's just looking at me. Weird me out, chat. Oh, you guys could go tier 4 if I actually remembered. Imagine that. Me remembering.
Oh, that's a nice Atlas hold.
Guthuk's Angel Assassinator. Let's see how much damage we're up to. We're currently at 22. This brings us to 24. Something tells me I shouldn't really focus on damage here.
Sorry, you're speaking to me?
Yes, can I attack Lush Hold and start decision?
What do you want to attack?
Lush Hold. Your second city level 15.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You say it like that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm not doing that, chat. I got too many dead bodies. Although I am getting good stuff from them. Feel like getting you to tier 4.
Infrastructure on your whatever.
What am I doing?
Nothing. Well, I'm trying to run in and start the decision. Well,
He's just farming while you're working away.
No, I'm killing the free city who's been burning the shit out of all my stuff.
Yep, and then just, happened to be vassalizing it after the big deal, He's betraying the alliance.
No, I'm moving south. It's just I have to get I'm literally adjacent to a free city that's been attacking me all game.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna take their shit.
Yeah, taking that on the way, no big deal.
I take their shit.
Letting the A-beds grow stronger. Can't be trusted.
That actually doesn't help me. 12 fortification does nothing, funny enough.
Okay, this turn another chance. I will start decision.
Fifth aggression. Do we go Golden Realm to tank up? No, I think we go Crucible.
It's 42 now. It's
boom.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold? A union of fire and earth.
Oh, you're paying for Siege Brothers for now. How nice.
It must be done. Sorry, I have to AFK for 1 minute. I apologize. Be right back.
Okay, so we got everybody back in position. You guys are doing war trophies. Give me one more war trophy. Go all the way to 300, baby. And then after that, start playing normally. Okay, so what do you have here? Surely you guys have stuff, right? They have no stuff. Wait, are we for real? The city is nothing. Why did I take this city? Whose city was this? Wait, I just saw it was a tier 4 city, so I took it. And I'm rethinking my actions here, chat. I don't think that city does anything. Okay, resilient hordes. We did it. Turned 64? That's not a good time for that. But, ooh, those guys don't even look that tanky. Okay. Huh. Well, that could have been better. These guys don't really look that good, frankly. Okay, I don't really know what to do with this guy. Is there an underground entrance, maybe? All over there. Wait, this city is literally useless. Okay, let's think here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's ass. Okay. Okay, well, let's start readjusting the city. We're gonna have to chuck a portal into it. I do have this red guy, if things happen that way.
If you have your heart set on this city, Eldrevo, I can lift the siege and move on.
I mean, I'm already sitting on to...
Oh, wait, here's a portal.
Maybe you can just move one turn to the right and get to escape it.
I can. Sure.
I'm pretty sure it has some good stuff to pillage. Some interesting magical thingies to take.
Let's see, we got flame burst weapons coming in. You are not gonna have enough crit chance.
But well, it's also kind of hard to evaluate. You could see a normal city, like in normal conditions, having some good SPIs.
Come on, super reach me like after the turn timer is down. That's not really fair.
Okay, I won't. I mean, I didn't really have a choice. I had to AFK for a sec, but we'll just leave your city unpillaged then.
Unpillaged.
Since it makes you
Like
sad.
my timer is done for quite a long time.
I mean,
so.
reasonably.
I understand. Well,
I mean, people kind of.
we will be merciful.
It's the problem with simultaneous turns. It's very advantageous because of how we have it set up. It's very advantageous to hold your. It's very advantageous to just hold your turn thingy till absolutely last. So yeah. Hence why I'm kind of softly asking people to take their turns before the end. I have so much mana gen, and I use it every single turn. That's actually crazy. There's flame burst weapons. There's tormenting imbuement. Okay, so you walk here. Find that portal. You walk over here and help. These guys got a shitload of war trophies in, so ironically they're totally okay now.
I'm gonna declare on your stacks.
Let's
Alright, sure.
see.
Stand by.
I'm gonna rush that so it gets done quicker, and I'm going to rush.
Can you move over whatever you're gonna attack so I can cast spells on it?
I guess let's
Yeah,
rush
sure,
that,
just
get more
move it.
knowledge. Guthuk Blight has nothing
With,
to be built. Bro, I've never had such mana issues. Oh my god.
with the bigger one.
Wait a minute. If we ever have downtime on crafting, we should use it to get casting points. Portals are from the new game thingy. I actually really like them. I think they make the game a lot cooler. The Shrouded Isles. You get portals for them. I think it's cool. It's just cool. I don't know. I just like it. Yeah, if I ever have downtime on crafting, I should use it to cast some
So
combat stuff.
these are the stacks you can cast the spells.
You guys have spells.
Oh, you targeted him. Okay. Well, here, let me cast some spells. I thought you were attacking me.
No. I'm attacking who is besieging my city.
Yep, Eldrevo was the first to answer the call.
Okay.
Okay, so are you ready?
Check my heroes real quick. 1 moment. Everything should be fine.
If I can get the golden golem, I think I'd enjoy that. So what is the last thing we get? Exhausted immunity. That's just
Yeah, level
bad.
of bucket level
Whatever.
is manageable. You can attack.
We got right of stoic defense, which is always
Okay.
going to be good. From now on, every single point my hero gets is going to be really, really, really good. Because we can get defense, HP, defense, 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 resistance, defense.
Right, fun.
So, the everybody on Abed War happens now.
Good luck.
Pure tier 4 and 5 units. Okay.
Is this another round map if we were above rounds?
Well, I just continue to AFK on Imperium then.
I don't know.
Temptress. Magic fighter
Interesting.
unit. Well, actually that could work hypothetically. Just not very well, really. Does he have nope. Okay. No, I think he's dead then. He does not have enough Temptresses. They don't have teleport. They only have 4 movement.
Right.
So
I thought voice for a while.
that's not good.
Use chat and Age of Wonders to communicate.
I like how many people. The tier 4 support unit, that is the new Priest of the Weave. Da 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 da.
I think like I lost my golem somewhere. I had 2 of those. That's a bit annoying.
Is Umbral's Disciple viable with anything you recommended? Generally, yeah. I mean, it's totally a good society trait. There's nothing wrong with it. He's on Dark Death, right? Yeah, Dark Tyranny. Blood cultist, blood. Is he actually doing blood cultists? Warlock? Blood cultist. Blood cultist. Well, blood maggots are pretty good, I'll admit. I just don't know how he gets them in range. The second he steps up, he's annihilated. Warlock, Battle Saint. Did he really do Warlock, Battle Saint? Oh no, you get a Ranger. Well, I don't think he really gets anything for those guys dying, does he? Do. It's kind of the problem. He can sit there with the Ritualist and slowly stack up every debuff in the game. You click combat overview over here. Am I going to be able to even hurt Abed? Because signs point to no. The Shrine of Smiting is basically handcrafted to make me useless. And it gets even worse than that because he's got global camping with Eldritch. Well, what's his plan? The shrines match him on range. And unfortunately, they are not dying. And he's already got 2 of them to champion. How did he get them to champion? Why do shrines get bonus range at champion rank? Bonus range on them is actually worse than bonus range on other people because they always hit. So their +1 range is a straight +1 range, but a +1 range on, for example, Like a Magelock is okay, they have more range, but they're not gonna hit it. Yeah, well, welcome to the problem. It doesn't matter, like, he can't dodge it because its Shrine is always hit. Shrine might be a little bit more balanced if it was like, geez, even 120% base accuracy. Or at the very least, if it didn't have the +1 range at champion rank. That would be nice. I'm not sure. Like, they added that onto the Shrine when it was already one of the best units. Funny enough. Well, let's think here. All the shrines. God, shrines are like cannons on crack. What was I saying? All the shrines. Okay, so he's just gonna kill the Lord. Oh, he's gonna kill this hero, and there's nothing he can do to stop it. He should actually not even have walked in. He's just dead. Do you have anything? Does he have a play? A strategy? Anything? I don't think there's any way he can survive that, so he just dies. And then his Lord is gonna get smacked. Well, did he get... He does have the 2 fire protection. What protection am I gonna get? What primal is he? Primal Ash Saber 2 Desolate. I'll get fire resist. Actually?
Yeah, just slap him.
That's actually really good. I'll have 6 fire resist then. Oh wait, is it 7? Huh. I can't dodge it. It's dumb. It's dumb. And then kabam! Jesus Christ. Okay. He can't dominate it either. He could lock it in melee, but that's it. And then once they're in melee, funny enough, the shrines can just start spamming Divine Vengeance. Then the priests will just kill everything as they're blinded. Alright, he's got this guy too. Man, there's just no way to get into that formation. Huh. I might have to go back for Tome of Winds. I think I'm gonna have to go back for Tome of Winds so I can pull people and beat them at range. Yeah, I can't think of any other way to make this work. Game tier 2 units, you won't do anything. Tier 1 units base damage is just too pathetic. And I don't think there's any tier 1 unit who has like some passive or weird effect that is so crazy that it beats it. That's weird. Why is he not going for this guy? Odd. Well, I mean, he could just be saving these two to do the job. Does he have hasten? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, if he takes me in the cavern, I get blight resist. If he takes me in the other area, we get fire resist. Ashlands, I mean. So either way, I'm good. I think I literally don't have a way to beat these shrines. They are a construct, so they get reinforced. Their weakness is defense, but they go to 8 defense against range. Even piercing, that's 4. And then 200 HP to shoot through. I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have hasten this turn, so he's actually just dead. Funny enough. Well, he brought him back, baby. But he doesn't get hastened. Well, let's think. You immobilized? Yes. Are you immobilized? Also, yes. So, huh. Iron Golem literally does nothing because he's pure magic. At this point, I'm legitimately contemplating if I just start running resistance, because physical damage builds are just so easy to deal with at this point. At the end of the day, everything that wins ends up being better. He shouldn't have done that. Those are... yeah, that was just not... Well, he got a stun, but that'll just be cleansed. I think just spamming Infectious Affliction on his Lord is his best play. But can he get anyone onto his Lord to reduce his status resist? I don't think so. He stunned his Lord again, but it won't do anything. No, he should have Infectious Afflictioned him. Infectious Affliction. You're immobilized. Unless you have a cleanse, but you don't because your dude died.
Yeah, having everybody immobilized is not fun. Can't recommend. Yeah, that guy. Oh.
I don't have any spells that can deal with this yet. Best I could do is Lava Burst. Ah!
Okay, thank you.
That actually wasn't a bad deal. I would go for that. No, I think this is a kill. And then if he turns into a blood maggot, he can eat the body. He didn't see it. Yep, he could have gotten the kill there. Damn it! Do you have... No, both your blood cultists acted. Damn. Because that'll just get cleansed. Oh, that's such a bad deal. That actually would have been really good for removing the body, though, funny enough. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, he 100% had the kill. And if he killed this guy with a blood maggot and ate it, I actually think he could have gotten something off that. Oh, now he's dead. He...
1 second short. I was about to pull such a great shot on my roller.
Actually, I think El Drevo might have had this, because the blood maggot there would have forced him to react to it, and his action economy is not great because he's all single shots. And then he could have pulled up his next blood mage. And eating that body would mean that he couldn't do anything about it. So, no, I actually think El Drevo had it, funny enough. I think despite the horrible opener, he actually had it. Claim soul. Ah, my soul. Do I actually have a strategy for this? I don't think so. Is there anything I can do? Let's see. Fire resist, spirit resist. Oh, no, there is actually a strategy here, Chad. No, it's not even a bad one. We can go Toma Warding, or alternatively, we can go Toma Virtue and grab Virtuitous Spirit, which also, funny enough, would help us. Then what we could do, even, is if we do Abjuration after that. If we do Abjuration after that, we could, Well, that's why I said he needed to kill it this turn. If he started the chain... if he started the chain, it would have actually worked perfectly, funny enough. And then he would have been spending his turn. Yeah, no, I think that would have done it, especially because he had to dominate over here. And...
No, this did it again. Brought up. Got brought up from the death back, and then you just kill him again.
Yes. It's actually funny how he had a kill there. He had the win. So all he needed to do was not use the stun there. Use Infectious Affliction of the Lord. I don't know why he used this. That was pretty pointless. Realistically, I would have just Infectious Afflictioned his Lord and his hero on the engage turn. And then he actually had... I don't know if he intended this, but he had a weirdly good bait. Because the shrines double attacked him, right? He actually had a weirdly good bait. And was able to do a good chunk off it. What's my order affinity right now? 3. 2 with Beacon, 3 with Discipline. I could go to 5 with Virtue. I'm wondering if I could just go for a long con and grab Tome of the Cosmos. I'm wondering if that would actually be a good idea or not.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay, so once again, he does have a play. But is he full immobilized? Yes. Well, yeah. Unfortunate. One, two, three, four, five. Or he could run. I would run this immortal all the way around there, but then he's just gonna get slammed by the shrines. So that doesn't do him any good. How did he get those to champion rank anyway? Oh, he probably has a tome of the... whatchamacallit, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. I have no idea then. Dun, 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 dun. Funny enough, he doesn't have any status pen. It's just the armies have been fighting well, tier 1, tier 2. I guess I am too, but... What could I do? I could go Tome of Virtue, Tome of Zeal. And then Tome of Cosmos. But how stupid is that? Is that too stupid? That's too stupid, isn't it? But... is going for the other one good enough? I mean, he does have demoralizers, but it's not really going to be a big deal, I don't think. Well, it was a decent attempt. If he had seen the Blood Maggot kill play, this would have gone a lot better. And it would have meant... Unfortunately, now he's winning battles with priests, and that might be game over, frankly. Because... if he actually gets these dudes ranked up, it's kind of game over. But he is losing a city. Technically, if we take out his economy, he wouldn't be able to just sit on 1 gigastack. Funny enough, the Warlock he keeps forgetting to move can now be used to kill that. I get immobilized. the Priest of the Weave. Okay, so here's my thoughts. His only realistic play, in my opinion, his only realistic play is to... I mean, he's got it, right? So if he sees it... Well, let's see. He can Blood Maggot the zombie, which also helps start it. But, number one, he should kill that. Yep. Then after that, he's got a pretty good chance, in my opinion, to get a kill on the Priest of the Weave. Or not. Okay. Huh. Well, he can still get a Blood Maggot there, potentially. It really depends. Can he actually kill this? Well, let's think here. He could heal him nearly to full. Do you have Tenacious? No, so that would do double damage then once you have full models. So, that would at least be a little bit of help. Oh shoot, why are you so tanky? Initiative order, initiative order. Okay, fair enough. So he could run up the Immortal. That's not gonna help. He could teleport up here as well. That's one way to go about it. I think I would have tried to go for the Priest of the Weave, but... Use the spell! Use the spell! Okay, so you can... Let's see, he's not immobilized, so he could sprint. And he could actually get right in there. Could he have killed this guy? 96. No, he had it. No, he 100% had it. He would have actually killed that one, too. Dang. He didn't see it. Kitty cat. Taunted? What the fuck? What? Yeah, no, he would have killed this guy. There's no doubt in my brain they would have killed that guy. Sorry. Does he have chaos magic or something? Oh, he actually taunted him. Wait, he actually just attacked his lord and taunted him. Wait, that's really amusing.
Oh, it's immobilized. I guess 3 status resist could have been just not been there. Oh well.
because you're always gonna play Eldritch, and then grab. You get one Soul's Tome, and you're good to go. It's actually really annoying. How long do multiplayer games take? As long as you want. As long as you need. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, too many allies killed on you, but you don't give a shit. But you give a shit. What? Why does this lord not care? Does he have some weird can't lose morale modifier? Circlet of mind protection. That's it though. That's weird.
Damn, how many casting points you have?
A lot. Almost over.
You could try to taunt him again. It'd be funny. Not effective, but funny. Alright, he's got the beating stick of blood parasite. What enchants do we have to work with here anyway? Fire Heart, Flesh Guard Room, Havoc Magic, Necrotic Imbuement, String Sapping Imbuement, Sanguine Focus. Honestly, just... I would legitimately just run up and go for the Hail Mary Lord taunt, because it'd be funny to me. No, if you're not going to do that, walk you... No! No! Oh, I guess you can't even move this guy. Ah, so it doesn't even matter, does it? Oh, we got it to condemn, though. Oh, there's your status pen.
Yep, GG. If I pulled behind, probably, and just fished for more fun debuffs on you.
Actually,
instead of engaging it.
I saw you had one play that potentially had won it even with your engage. I'll explain. So basically, if you had blood pacted your warlock to a dude behind you to keep him safe for a second, his frontmost priest was actually in blood maggot range, and you could have stolen soul and blood maggoted it, and it would have killed it, and then you could have eaten the body, and his next turn would have been miserable. Because he suddenly would have had to remove a blood maggot and deal with the priest. And meanwhile, you would have been locking him in melee.
Wouldn't it be a bit more yellow because I have to move a lot of my mages and good pieces in, but I don't want to kill off that soon.
No, okay, so it was a turn he killed your hero. He actually had used all the shrines on your hero that you revived. And funny enough, the priest on the front you could have killed. Either you could have sat way back, or you could have ran up and stole soul it. But I think if you killed it with a blood maggot, you could have eaten his body, which would have denied a faith, reducing his shrine of smiting damage. And it actually would have been weirdly effective.
Yeah, good call. Good call. I'll probably rewatch this battle.
But the one turn where you double AoE debuff, that was also like, that's... I mean, maybe you felt bad, but I would have just Infectious Insanity his Ruler and his Ranger on the engage. Like, I'm not even joking, I was actually looking at that and I was like, wait, holy shit, you actually could win it on that turn.
I mean, having 2 units starting to spread Infectious was pretty good. But well, the AoE one, the Hysteria, it can be very randomly. Like, sometimes it can drop you like a stun and Insanity. And sometimes it's just all weakness.
Yeah, I should have equipped that mind control immunity circlet. I didn't realize you have this thing.
Well, I hope you have less than 3 of them.
Because I didn't think about my ruler, like my ranger. It's like 19 status resistance, 24 now actually. But naturally 19 I think, so he is pretty much immune to these things. He will never get like infected, but...
Your guys get like 20
or counted by orb.
Spirit resist.
But later actually can.
I do have a solution to
That
that.
is a large target, okay.
Like,
So you could
late
rapid
tier 4
reflexes,
and tier 5,
but if you don't rapid
and I like early
reflexes...
tier 4.
Yeah, no, I actually think it would be a pretty solid play to actually just, what was I going to say? I think it would actually be a pretty solid play, funny enough, to,
Yeah, well, good fight. I need
Yeah,
those portals, you know.
I am doing my part. What about you guys?
I'm at war with every free city on the entire map. Here, I'm going to show you a screenshot of why it's hard for me to move out. So,
Don't care about free cities, just move on.
no. Let me show you the map, and maybe you might realize why I have so many armies coming at me.
I see the map, but then you can have one army for clearing them off instead of wasting time here.
Yeah, but also, chat, I also need a few more turns anyway, funny enough. At some point I need to clear that portal as well. I could take these champion Magelocks with me to clear the red portal, and we could just hope they don't die. Don't I have... Wait. Don't I have 2 siege projects that I put in there? That's amusing. I mean, I know I do. I just think it's funny. The lethal staff, actually. It's like weirdly good. A 40% crit damage staff. Yeah, that's not bad. Shoot, I need a lot of things. But Dutiful Watch right now is when it would be most useful.
Yes, you can siege my cup.
Oh, right. I'm gonna pillage that. That was not worth a lot of research, unfortunately. He's back! Don't you have Guthuk's? No, you don't have Guthuk's grandfather's death orb. Lethal staff. Now, what do? Bloodletter. You've got automatic bleed. Elemental Slayer. Whatever, let's just do you then. And let's get you a white wolf mount for protection. And screw it, an accurate crown. Stalwart band, fuck it, why not? I'm casting all my enchantments so that I can hopefully win this battle. Well, first off, you guys should be the scholarly governors. That'll make you the agricultural governor. And we're being pillaged again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get 'em, boys! Watch me all die. No! Okay, we gunned them down! Holy shit! You know, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I was not expecting this to actually not go like ass. Normally, everything goes like ass. Yeah, remains have been collected. Remains have been collected. Thank you, video game. I'll get that in a second. Gun them down, boys. I kind of need to see where this is. Okay, where's that really overpowered thing? Pull shot. I need an arcanium. Oh, for God's sake. Just keep shoveling more war trophies in. Well, we can't exactly fly because we're not, well, demons. But what I can do, funny enough, is give Guthuk a griffin. Well, it nearly worked. Legitimately wondering if I'm gonna be able to win these. I mean,
Okay, why not did I gonna declare?
how good are my Magelocks? They're pretty okay, I would say.
This stack of level 10 hero, okay.
Gun him down, boys! Oh shit, we actually died. Gonna need more backup Magelocks, son. What's the mana cost? 13 only. Oh, I can deal with that. Oh, I even get spoils if they pillage. Neato. Is there anything funny we can do? Greater Dispel Magic. I mean, that is worth crafting, because you can use that offensively, too.
Yeah, I'm setting my stuff. Oh, actually.
So how tanky are these Magelocks right now? I don't think they're gonna live more than a few hits, unfortunately. Ugh, everybody, well, I think we gotta
Sorry, I
get
have to
them.
rejoin one time because I took the new level and that's gonna take a bit.
Oh yeah, you get Cosmos Awakening. I might have to back out then before Cosmos Awakening. I think that's my only realistic option. I could go Killing Momentum on my own. Now that might work. Frankly, that might actually work. Or I could... Let's see, I could go Tier 5 Chaos. What does Tier 5 Chaos do again? It's 2 really good spells and a really shitty one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't even do siege damage. Well, let's think here. I think one of them is going to die without casualties, and I'll have to back off. I can't fight up Tome of the Cosmos. Although, funny enough, Tome of the Cosmos won't affect his heroes, and it won't affect his shrine. So, he's not actually getting that much out of it. Maybe I should just go more resistance. I mean, he's got piercing, but I can keep stacking. You know, boots might be nice. You know, boots that actually help. Didn't I make myself a piece of armor or something? Right, I made my shield.
Well, have fun.
I think if he had taken some casualties in the last battle, that the Shamans could have pulled this off. The Animists. But, well, doubt it. I'll be right back. Let me get a cup of coffee.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, cat. Cat, cat. Bye, kitty.
So, what are you thinking here, chat? What are you thinking here? Let's think. I could do... Okay, so if we want to do Order Affinity, number one, we're going to get Meteor Projectiles, because that's like... Yeah, okay. Then what we're going to do... Now, here's the thing. I could go Tome of Virtue into Virtuous Spirit, which would help out a lot with the casualties. And give me spirit protections for the shrines. Now, the question is that focusing too much at fighting one player? He's doing pure lightning damage. So at what point... Well, let's think. I could go into Tome of Chaos Lord. Now, is Demonic Siphon worth more than Demonic Onslaught? Well, you know what I mean. Is Demonic Siphon and that's okay. The words I'm trying to think of is Demonic Siphon and Demonic Onslaught. Are those worth more than Tome of the Cosmos? Because he hasn't even summoned his avatar, the Cosmos, yet. Ah, it was in range. Holy shit. Something tells me... I mean, all he needs to do is get a couple kills here, frankly. If he gets some kills, they'll be good. Go ordered this exemplar. Hey, my no tank problem. No, exemplar's not gonna tank. Nothing is tanking a Shrine of Smiting, chat. Come on. Be reasonable. Wait, is it El Drevo? Yeah, El Drevo has the other thing. The Demonic Hunger, Well, he did get all 5 stacks on his Lord. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. I don't think anything is... I mean, he could use that to bypass the precognition. I mean, how tanky are these guys? Wonder if my Magelocks would actually do this. He actually has the best engage range. I think he's got the best engage range that I've seen for a while. I think the only thing that might be better is a Stormbringer, frankly. He should remember not to use too many, because if he does, that's not very good. Okay, so he's got the Weaver Spider Matriarch. Oh, man, why is that thing so tanky? Initiative order, combat train, defense mode. Okay. Tome of Abjuration is slowing the game down, but is it a good thing? Unsure. Oh wait, that wet is actually going to be super good. Fire protection. Okay. I forgot about that. Something Archon. Chat, who are these Archons anyway? Well, he's got 2 more attacks. Or he could just rebuke it right now. If he does that, does he die? I don't think so. Oh, he's a War Seeker Warlock. I told people you can do that. I feel like I'm going crazy. Because I've definitely... I feel like Warlock is one of those things. You guys ever play a video game and see something that is like It's really, 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 really good. And so good, in fact, that people never really have to learn how to use it better. Does that make sense? In other words, what's the right way to put it? It's something that's so crazy top tier that just playing it haphazardly is still good, to the point where people never really bother to use it any better. And then the better and better people have gotten at Warlock. Although I will admit the tomes are new. The ability for Warlock to sit back at 8 range nuking people, other than Eldritch, that's pretty new. People have done that in Eldritch forever, but I will say that the ability to get racial transformations and turn your Lord into a damage carry is pretty new. Eldritch can be a damage carry, yes, but racial transformations often bring your Lord up a notch. For example, getting things like, what is that chaos transformation called? The one everyone overlooks despite the fact it's super easy to get. Vessels of Chaos. Yeah, so Vessels of Chaos, one of the easiest transformations to get 30% bonus damage on, funny enough. Especially as you start looking into late game, it is pretty easy to get that thing stacked. He doesn't have... No, he already used Necro Hex. He could teleport forward into a curse. That's probably his only reasonable play. Does he have Inspiring Presence? Because he's going to really need some morale gen. He's got War Seeker. Wind Barrier. Wind Barrier actually doesn't help. Trade that in for a one... Literally trade that in for a single point on... what do you call it? Inspiring Killer. Boom. I feel like I'm going crazy because I haven't exactly kept my... I haven't exactly kept my strategy a secret, you know? Inspiring Presence plus Inspiring Killer equals absolutely insane global morale gen. You just combo those two, you're good to go. Ammo. Those guys, wait, those guys get full enchants now? Wait, that's insane. What the hell? Okay. Well, I am glad that White Knighted is using his Summon Crows more intelligently, because I think that he can definitely abuse the hell out of this. Well, if he gets his tier 4 units ranked up, it's not gonna end well for anybody else. Wait, is it Infectious Affliction time? Is it Infectious O'Clock? I'm wondering if he's gonna... Is he gonna do it? That's a pure lightning strike, right? Wait, I think he did it right at the last second. I'm not saying it's a perfect inflectious, but that's a decent one. Okay, so he's actually set this up fairly good. Now you summon the Primal Crow here. Now, do you have Frenzy, Calling Magic, Sempre Focus on Resist, Merlin's Robes? Now, these are the best mage items in the game. 2 resist, and status resist pen, and 20% damage. That would actually explain why this is going a bit ham. Okay, so he's nearly at the magic shred cap. I would hit here. No, back out, undo that. Ooh, I mean, that's fine too, I suppose. Let's see, you could go for the Giga AoE, but I think, well, no, with Culling Magic, he does have Culling Magic, right? I think, let's see, no, yeah, I think he wants the Exposing Light. Yeah, and then I think he goes back to his Lord here, finishes him off. Now that'll reset his War Seeker, and it'll also get more Sunder. Or he could wait? Question mark? That's fine too. Or he could use this guy. He could Infectious Affliction. Oh, he's got Twin Awakening. Wait, awaken your Lord. Awaken your master. Aww. It is not. Why would you not awaken your Lord? I was lucky. Well, so here's my thought on the matter right now. I can think of no reason to not open up with the Exposing Light, giving me another stack of War Seeker on top of a... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, because he gets the War Seeker now. See, Warlocks actually get the Warrior Chain Kill abilities, War Seeker and Wheelbreaker. So that's going to make his Lord very difficult to remove. Now, he could do a Magical Upheaval here. Or he can do that, too. Now, you got Combat Summon 2, right? Yeah. The next turn, he can do Magical Upheaval. Oh, he's getting a bit greedy with the crows, I would say. I mean, you don't want to use too many of them. What he could actually do here, if he wants to be a dick, and I think he should, he could actually teleport this guy into these priests in defense mode, and then do the same with this guy, covering each other, blocking the Schwein. Granted, to get nuked the next turn. I think Ranger and Warlock are the 2 best heroes in the game right now, funny enough. Warlock, especially with now people trying to do Culling Magic Warlock, like, he just becomes a damage king. I don't know another way to phrase it. Do you have Cold-Blooded, or are you going to get moraled out? Well, you could teleport. Well, where's this guy facing? No, he actually could. He could. Okay, this is going to sound really dumb. He could actually teleport behind him, then attack somebody here and lock him in zone of control. I mean, if he's just going to stand in front of him, you might as well, you know, right? Like, am I wrong? Like, if you're going to do that, you might as well just commit. Just go for the full teleport. The problem is his opponent is just going to continue to stack Remorse on him. Like, I assume that's going to be his very first play here, right? Let's see, he's got 2 stacks of War Seeker now. he has a curse coming up, so he could use the curse to AoE as long as he finishes it off on the War Seeker. Because remember, Culling Magic, you can stack Sunder 5 times, and that's all 5 stacks of Culling Magic. And then that turns Curse into a 10-15 damage AoE. I'm not sure why Curse wasn't given more damage, though, frankly. Seems like it should have been given more damage. Is he cold-blooded? No, he's just got a lot of morale. Well, wait, did he get... No, he didn't. No, he's just killing people. Is that it? Oh, no. Oh, lead by example. He's got the order thing. Do they both have lead by example? No. Let's see. Wait a minute. He hasn't eternal servituded anybody. Huh. Well, he's not gonna die, but... Why isn't he not gonna die? What? That's weird. These guys don't have zeal. You'd have to go back for Tome of Zeal for that one. He should have awakened his lord. Oh, that would have been so good with the Toon Awakening. But he really, really, really needs to get the Hex Pact. Say, the Pact of Eternal Servitude down. He needs to get that one down bad. I don't have a Battle Saint, do I? That's the wrong kind of spider you just jumped in. I think you thought that was a Hunter Spider Matriarch, not a Weaver Spider Matriarch. Hunter Spider Matriarch would have done that just fine. Weaver Spider, not so much. He needed morale gen, that's what he really needed. Well, let's see, he could teleport right behind him. Yeah, he's just gonna keep stacking that remorse. Okay, so this turn he should do Magical Upheaval. Okay, if I was to do my turn right now in order, I think I would open with an Exposing Light, unless I have something better to do, which, Rejuvenate is actually probably better, but where would I put the Rejuvenate? I probably want to hit the Lord. Right here. You could Rejuvenate right here, and remove the... Wait, they're not remorsed. Well, some of you guys are remorsed. He wants to get it off anyway, just for the stacking. So if I was this guy, well, number one, he could summon, and then he could sunder there. Walk this guy out, sunder there. Go to his Lord. Lord will easily delete this thing if it's sundered 5 times. So that's a champion shrine deleted. That is like 100% my play. Now I would definitely Pact of Eternal Servitude. I would Pact of Eternal Servitude. Let me get that Primal Crow. There you go. Now he goes. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now he's at Sunder 5, and it's eliminated. Oh, okay. Didn't need that one, actually. But, okay. Well, what he could do then... Okay, then he could go for a curse here. Oh my god, that'd be 2 kills. Wait, that's super good. And if he did that, he would also be able to AoE a bunch of these backliners. No, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's a good curse right there. But I would Pact of Eternal Servitude. Anybody. Anybody at all. It's all good. You know, there's no point. He's got... Oh my god, wait, he's got Supreme Magic, so he would actually double AoE on that. Wait a minute. This actually might be diabolical. I hope he sees it. Pact of Eternal Servitude, literally anyone, it does not matter. Just anyone, just get the damage boost. Then, curse right here. Kills 2. Supreme Magic blows up again and again. Now this guy's got Spirit Resist, so it won't do much. But it might be enough that this Priest of the Weave is effectively killed with 1 hit. And he should have a teleport on at least one of these guys. Any of these guys? None of these guys. Huh. I'm not sure I would summon here. He needs to keep 1 summon. Yeah. No, he don't forget. Don't forget it. Oh! He did it wrong. I would have killed... Boom, boom. I mean, I don't think he's... At the very least, he's got to get rid of this guy. Right? Well, is this guy Sundered 5? Nope. Well, I would just start wailing away on these people then. I mean, the Weaver Spider Matrix are where the majority of the damage comes from. Does he not have a summon? A spell? Anything? I mean, surely you can get something done to finish this guy, right? Wow. Dang. Well, yeah. I mean, he got rid of... What was this? Talco Thunderborn. Nope, he's back. Ha! Oh, that's right, he used this as a combat summon. Blessed Judgment. Yep. And that is why this continues to be so much better than a human warlock. The Eldritch Warlock abilities just allow culling magic to go crazy. I think if they tuned up Curse a little bit, and they tuned up the Master Nature Affinity ability, the level 12 one, where you like do the AoE. I think they made Curse do 15 damage, and they made... And if Curse did 15 damage base, that would be pretty good. Honestly, I might even go to 20, but sure, fuck it. Let's say 15, right? And then I think if they did... Well, I would like to see a Curse here. That would have been great. Would have blown everybody up, chat. Actually, I'm wondering if the Supreme Magic would have blown him up before he slipped away. It's an interesting thought. If he doesn't get kills here, funny enough, he can actually just start healing. this progenitor golem, we'll pack a punch. Now he's running the Animist powerful evokers, yeah. So 15 times 5, that's 75 combat casting. So he's got a little bit, I would say. I think summon progenitor golem is, I'm gonna say off the top of my head, 50 combat casting. So he's done it 1, 2, 3 times. Which is going to be all the times he can do it, I think. I think that curse there would have shattered this side of the field. Especially if he didn't have this priest to heal. Oh, it would have been over. Oh well. Well, let's think here. Number one, he should probably just yoink away the decaying zombie. Then the crows should smash in. And then this time around, I imagine the curse is gonna do it. See, it's funny because his AoEs just remove all precogs so easy. That would work. That would also work. Jesus Christ, all those removals. Hello, El Drevo. What are you tired of? You just flew in and boy, are your arms tired? Oh wait, he does have exposing light back. Oh, wow. Okay, but no, exposing light here, and then his supreme magic goes double Aww. Okay, if he still does it here... Bro, please. Please, exposing light. I beg. I beg you to expose... Well, he actually had a full kill on the priest of the weave, sadly enough. Like, I actually think that was a complete wipe. Like, I legitimately think it was a wipe. Like, his opponent was about to die, and it was pretty much game over. I think if he was exposing light right here, he would have actually gotten 7 kills this round. I legitimately think that was it. Like, the game was over. He'd be mopping up the floor right now. Well, everybody needs to keep proving that Animist spam is strong, El Drevo. You know that old saying? I'm not really sure what it is. But everybody seems to want to be the one to prove that Animist spam is very strong. And it's like, yep. Yes, it is. Man, the exposing there, and it was over. I legitimately think the whole battle was over at that. He would have the Supreme Magic would have AoE'd twice. He would have gotten a 30 AoE off that as well. Yeah. It doesn't matter. The seal, I mean. Wait, why are you not getting the kill? What? Is there something I'm not understanding here? Man, that went from hero to zero. Just like that. Did he go back for Tome of Oracle? I mean, I know he did. It just... I'm a bit shocked. Remorse, 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 remorse. I don't know why he didn't finish off the Oracle. Because now it gets full healed. Bro, he had the game. He had this guy dead, this guy dead, this guy dead. In return for not killing a shrine, he had everybody dead. It was actually so over. The thing is, the shrines won't do any damage if everybody's dead. And every Oracle that's alive is another full heal and another revive. Oh, not every Oracle, but you know what I mean. Every support. Well, let's think here. He does have full War Seeker, so he still has a pretty solid AoE here. If he can get the Sunder back onto them. And it doesn't look like he's being stopped from applying the Sunder again. So this time around, this is last turn, I think, before it's Jover. I think he has to go for it. He could either full damage into the shrine, or he can go for a Curse Giga AoE. My money's on the Curse Giga AoE. I mean, he could kill it, but I just don't think that's the play. I think he... Well, first off, he really needs the Pact of Eternal Servitude. He really, really needs to do that to get the damage. So that's step one. Step one, kabam. Step two, let's see... Oh, God, but look at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, all he needs to do is AoE, and he can actually finish all these... He could set himself up for such a wild turn right now. He should focus his attention on this flank, in my opinion. If this guy can't move, just do a magical upheaval, see what you can get out of it. Run this guy right behind. Yep, see what I mean? It doesn't do him any good. He could do 132 damage to one target, overkilling it, or he could eliminate effectively his entire board. I think the board is the better target. Well, why would he do that? Oh, okay. What? Why would, no, but that was your kill. Hmm. He's got to teleport here. He could just teleport in. But God, if he had the curse, I don't think, like, I think killing 4 regular units is better than killing the ranger. Any day of the week. Okay. And it gets even worse. It gets even worse because what's a ranger gonna do? He's gonna kill 1 regular unit. Worst part, if he revives his, does he ever revive? If he revives his hero as a spider, it actually comes back as a hero at the end of combat. In other words, it gets better. And da 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 da. Well, technically, he's actually killed every champion shrine, so that's pretty good for me. Da, da, da. The strike is true. Da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 da. I think everybody's problems are not really seeing the plays that they should be trying to go for. There are all these advanced plays you can do, but everybody's trying to do like basic, like, I run up and attack. Which is like, you know, not bad. I'm wondering if I could actually win this. Although it's Tome of the Cosmos against, well, not Tome of the Cosmos. Da, 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 Ooh, Cadetto. Well, he could kill that, and his lord... Oh, his lord is routing. Oh. Dang. Well, and I think El Drevo, part of the problem is there are certain people, Pudding being one, and Orleans being another, Abed often, but not always being one, who will literally never click their end turn button. Like, they just literally will not do it. Ever. For any reason. And it makes a lot of these turns drag when it's like the turn 15 to 30 area where there's not really that much to do, and every turn is going on for the full 3.5 minutes. That's, I think, when a lot of the game starts dragging, frankly. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. They take their full turn, it desyncs. They take their full turn again, it desyncs. They take their full turn again, and you're just sitting there like, bro, you have taken the most luxurious 10-minute turn of your life. Please, I beg. At a certain point, it's like I almost want to keep out a scorecard. And be like... You know what we need is we need an automated program that will actually keep track of how much time each player has spent on their turn.
Yes, I'm actually
good fight.
tired and sleepy at this point, so I'm just surrender. It can't really contribute much to this game. Was a bit far behind, so I hope that's okay. And I'll see you guys in next games. GG's.
I mean, I don't want to say anything, but like... Yeah, duh. 9 hours. Again, we used to do 90 turns in about 12 to 13 hours. We used to play full 100-turn Giga games out. And part of the issue is I've never seen a fast turn in my life. It is always like 72-hour slogs. Let's say. And then I think this is what gets me. It's not even that the battle takes an hour. It's often that the battle takes an hour plus the 5 minutes to rejoin for time, plus the 5 minutes that people spend after the battle taking their turn again. It's like, guys... Funny enough, the mod already has a turn timer, but that's not the issue. The issue isn't the turn timer. The problem is that the turn... Like, basically, if we want to make it so that the turn timer is aggressively short so that no one can do anything, then people will time out the turn. But the turn timer needs to be a little bit longer than you need, so that in a turn where you actually need to think, or an event pops, or you're trying to, like, reposition your armies, or you're trying to like count enemies' movement or stuff like that, like the turns are needed for that. But people are spending, you're seeing like 3.5 minute turns over and over and over and over and over at the early game. Like right now, we just took a battle, so we did a full turn, rejoin for turn, full turn, and now we're back into another full turn. So turn 67 is going on, you know, I could actually, I can count this. Turn 67. I'm gonna track it. I can actually check my... Turn 66. Hold on. Turn 67. I'm getting close to it. Hold on. By the way, this is what drove me mad. Turn 67 was 56 minutes ago. So yeah. This is what drove me mad. By the way, about Total Warhammer. Jesus Christ. Try playing Total Warhammer with some of these people. I promise you, you'll go crazy. Because people do this shit in Total Warhammer, where turns could... Conceivably, turns in Total Warhammer could actually be... this long, right? So imagine... For a second, you actually have a game where people might need this much time. And... you're gonna start to understand my hate. Oh, it's not bound yet. Oh, I see. Did I do this though? Wait, I thought I did. That's weird. I don't think I want to do that. I didn't realize Noctis leveled you up. Oops. I definitely don't want to sacrifice my champion Magelocks. Wait, is there really nothing defending that? Oh. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's always the people you play with. I just think that people... I mean, there's a good reason I typically refuse to play turn-based games in the past. And it was because nobody ever ends their turn ever for any reason. The optimal playstyle, I'm going to call it, the optimal playstyle in a turn-based game, if you're trying to, you know, actually have fun, the optimal playstyle is to take your turn, make sure your actions are done and set up and all that, and then you end your turn, and then you look for other stuff that you can start doing. And some people do not do that, but instead they, is that the Warlock? Yeah. Some people, they will not ever end, like, I think there are some players who've actually never clicked the end turn button. And, yeah. Like, I think there are some people who have legitimately never hit that button ever, not even once. I'm gonna do that. So that he finally just hits his renown. Because I'm never getting the full legendary army, evidently. And by doing that... now we get the Wizard Governor Finisher, which is mana income? Do I have any more imbuements to cast? Okay. Target friendly city is destroyed. Then for each population of the destroyed city, get souls and knowledge. Interesting. Target friendly. No. 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 There we go. Unfortunately, I think my dude is too low level. Thusly. What I could do is Conquerors and then eat the city. I'm wondering if that would be a good idea. Well, I could probably blow up my vassal. It's just I don't want to right now. I want to blow up a vassal, maybe of somebody else. He can't reach me, can he? No. Well, going for over there seems like a very poor use of my time. Okay, let's think here, chat. We probably need the pants. Resistance pants with spirit protection and a defense. Guthuk's super greaves. I could get a Balor or some stone giants. A rock giant? I did get war breeds. I just never, well, used them. So how much could I eat that city for? It's only 500, right? Yeah, that'd only be 500 knowledge. Well, that's not worth it, chat. It's not about battles either. Like, the thing is, the battles are the more interesting part of the game. I don't think the battles are the problem. Not at all, actually. The issue to me is 100% the extremely luxurious, I will literally never end my turn for any reason. I call it luxurious because, well, but yeah, I would say that's more so the issue. It occurs to me I do not have enough Magelocks Due to a lot of them dying. Oh. Well, there's no real point in attacking him because he's on Cosmos, and I'm not on a tier 5. So... I think we're just bailing, frankly. I could... War Factory and Central Quarry there. Now, what are you guys doing? Oh, there's a wonder over there. I wonder. What's my wonder? Oh, wait. No, that's right. I wasn't running out of Magelocks. I had just taken a stack over there. Well, let's get 2 more just to be sure. You know, you never know, chat. Oh, right. We can start stacking knowledge from special province improvements. Wait, that can become another research post. Let's see, do I just instantly go... Well, what kind of hero do I have? A defender? Killing momentum on a defender doesn't really strike me as particularly amazing. Let's see. I mean, it's just gonna have to be Tome of the Cosmos, right? I mean, everyone's gonna have to go to Tome of the Cosmos. Huh. So I'd have to go back for more order affinity, huh? Well, let's think here. We could do Tome of Virtue to bring me to 5. Tome of Prophecies. Do we even want to do that? Probably not. We do Tome of Sanctuary to get even more spirit protection. Status resist. Then we can go Tome of the Cosmos. Alternatively, we just go Tome of the Demon Lord right now. Ironically, significantly less damage than Tome of the Cosmos. Trying to think here. What could we do? I mean, Tome of the Cosmos would be quite good. The alternative is we could try to get Shadow Affinity. No, I don't think we're getting Nature, Shadow, and Astral Affinity in time. Okay, so we could just sprint to tier 5, grab Shaper's Touch, and be tanky. And then we could just spam Call the Titan of Earth on him repeatedly. Is that what I want to do? Or do we want to go Tome of the Chaos Lord? You know what? I'm just feeling chaos, chat.
Delight in disorder. Thrive on...
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One sec. I could do Resistant Vanguard into Warded Armor. I'd require a bit more levels for that, though. Okay, let's just stack more resistance. Why not? I actually have 18 siege progress. Can I get any more? No, not really. We just do that. Is there any way to get other siege progress? No. Well, only being one turn in the siege is much faster than the alternative. Let's go cast Bolstering Matrix then. And then we'll grab the other one later. There we go. Special performance improvements grant me knowledge. There's Central Quarry. There's House of Pession. Okay, so there's that thing. There's that thing. There's that thing. Bro, I don't give a shit. You're not even gonna fight. Well, I'm scaling because I'm not spending any Imperium. So from that perspective, I'd say I'm doing pretty good, chat. Don't I get my combat enchantments here? In other words, aren't they going to explode? Yeah. Neat! Generosity. There's Demonic Siphon, there's Demonic Onslaught. Does that actually give me siege? That does give me a little bit of siege progress. Okay, I tell you what. We're going to lock Demonic Onslaught, and we're going to grab Construct Devastator Sphere. Shoot 'em, boys! Wait, did that guy actually get done with? Man, okay. The Master of Materium. Get overcharged. That one's pretty good. Friendly units get True Strike. Now, I could do that. We could do defensive formation. Is there somewhere you get resistance? No. I guess I just go defensive formation then. I want to get more shield units from our other dudes. But again, it's not about battles, chat. It's about the turns. Like, the battles are fine. It just shouldn't be taking us 5 hours to get to turn 35. Even with some battles in there, that is a long, long time. Is he still just hiding in his city? Huh. Oh, so he recruits at elite rank. I'm gonna imagine, yeah. Well, again, okay, I feel like you guys are not understanding what I'm trying to say here, either intentionally or otherwise. Once again, the turn times are fine if people take normal turns and end them, okay? No one's complaining and being like, damn, these normal turns are too much. What people are doing is, in the time that is normally allotted for, you know, like picking a tough tome choice or something like that, right? And the time that would normally be allotted for that, people are taking every single turn to its maximum limit. And it's when every single turn is hitting the turn timer is a problem. So maybe you could mod it where like there's overtime and people bleed into their overtime. I don't know. I don't think that would be moddable, frankly. you could like shame people for taking turns, but I would say that's more so the issue is not, wow, these turns are long. It's that, wow, you are taking every single turn to its finite limit. Okay, we could do siege guns. We can't do Devastator Sphere and siege guns? Devastator Sphere brings me to 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just do a headlong assault then. Lost Wizard and Painbringers. Okay, if we do Meteor Imbuement... Oh god, that's all my mana! I can't afford that. So again, it's not people taking 1 or 2 long turns. No. That's not the problem. It's people, again, and I know I keep saying this, sorry if you guys have heard this before, it's people taking every single turn to its limit, pushing it to its limit, to its limit, to its limit, to pass the point of my sanity's return. You guys don't have anything to build anymore. Yeah, we would bankrupt if we tried to cast those right now, unfortunately. We need mana. How do we get mana here? Well, it's because a lot of people quit the game and my mana generation turned off, unfortunately. Funny enough. I wonder if I could get exhausted immunity to work like that. Interesting. Well, I could keep destroying these cities and sucking their souls up. That'd be funny. Well, he actually cast the Cosmos enchantment, so he's paying a lot of upkeep for that. I like how even when I put cannons... against the AI, even the AI takes the field battle, denying me the cannons. There's no winning in this game, chat. Turning on benevolent conquerors. Even though, frankly, we're probably not going to be too benevolent.
Here?
Man, I really want to kill that thing, but I don't think I should. I think it might be bad for me. Well, right now our only good spell is Lava Burst. So I might as well Materium Lens to see what we can do with Lava Burst. Elementalist, the master of Materium. You can also get Overcharge and Defensive Formation. That's a bizarrely high amount of defense. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? That's not good. Let's see, you have Ruler's Retinue now. Okay, so my Ruler will be pretty tanky. Training Camp leaves in 1 turn. Elementalist, Death Knight. Summon Animal. Let's do that to my Warlock. That way he can clear a bit better. Okay, let's just grab the extra Whispering Stone. Screw it, let's grab every extra Whispering Stone. In an ideal world, we might actually be able to get a win condition. Is there a way to get war spells per turn? Not that I know of. And it's the +0 because the other version of it actually can get plus per turn. My Death Knight levels up twice. I think I'd really actually just rather have the mana right now. There's Demonic Onslaught. Now we could do a Flame Volley? No, that's really dumb. Let's just get Blazing Aura then. Now, I think this might seem a little bit dumb, but what I'm going to do is go back for Tome of Virtue, for Virtuous Spirit, because I think that's actually perfect for me.
Not in the darkest night.
Army Recuperation Trainer. And Heart. Take. Wait for it. Heart.
Oh.
Okay, where did those stacks go? Oh, good. Wonderful. They're gonna 3-man me. Okay, cool. Let's get meteor imbuement. And let's hope those guys can somehow pull off the 1v3. But frankly, I doubt it. Guthuk Blight. Can an Guthuk Blight. Sky Watch. Okay, they got that thing, which means they can actually get an academy now. Allegiance. Why is my allegiance so bad? Huh. Where do I even have my whispering stones? I see. He got like every portal. Well, is there a way to get war spells? Oh, no, we did that. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I apologize. What does this do? Gold City? No, it's useless. Healing and buff spells. Now, that one would be good. Actually. Healing and buff spells cost less. Yeah, that would be super duper duper good. All right, get them, Magelocks. Kick their ass. Ha! I always believed in myself, chat. What did I always say? I always said Magelocks. Magelocks always get them, chat. Who are you? Some warlock? Oh, right, you're the leveling warlock. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. You have no item slots left. Or do you? We don't really need Berserker's Rage. We just need Heart. So we can take Heart. I killed one of Abed's heroes. That's amusing. Now, I have an idea, but it's not a good one. Everything is just goddamn defense. So I think what we do is we take a shitload of Magelocks and we sprint into his back end with said Magelocks. That's funny, I was supposed to have Warbreeds. Remember when I researched Warbreeds? Then I just sat on Magelocks forever. Probably because once you enchant them, 900 times, they kind of go... Once I get Virtuous Spirit, I'll feel a bit better about taking that fight, because I'll have Spirit and Fire Resist. So we break through this city, and then we're going to go down. And what I'm going to do is a two-pronged attack on Herd World. Well, does he only have 3 cities? Because if I take out his economy, he won't be able to do much. So I'm thinking let's go back now. Although we do have a secondary problem in that I don't have level 16, which is kind of an issue, frankly. Let's just get more Greaves so we can actually defend ourselves. So with Virtuous Spirit, we're actually not in a bad spot here. Okay, I feel like there's actually no point in playing Vassals, frankly. End statement. Wait a minute. Let's think here. Oh, I can see White Knighted coming up with another Animus stack.
Oh.
Okay. In this case, my best case... Jeez, I just have nothing. I mean, best I could do is get a Mage's Guild, but good luck with that. I just need to get a 5th city. I don't know why I never did, frankly. Well, once I have Virtuous Spirit... Is there anything else we can grab that we'd want to? Oh, easy. Well, let's see. It really depends. Do we want to be tankier or do we want to be more damaging? Because we want to be tankier, it'd be real easy to get Tome of the Golden Realm and grab that gold touched for 2 resistance. That's a pretty good one. Funny enough, I could go Tome of the Sandstalkers at this point. And just start, you know. But Virtuous Spirit, that's what I really need. And that's what's going to propel us to victory here.
Huh?
Maybe I should have gone with the tier 5 Materium, but no, I think we're good. Would have been nice if this guy got leveled up more, but oh well. Do you have any tier 4? Sharpened Dragon's Bane. Summon Slayer of the Whirlwind. I never got any materials, huh? Oh boy. Oh, of course, they're old Cosmos. Man, okay. Everybody's Cosmos now. There's Virtuous Spirit. I think I do not care about the rest of these, frankly. Ooh, Meteor Shower. Okay, I do kind of care about Meteor Shower, actually, in retrospect. Alright, Virtuous Spirit is going to offset our Spawnkin and actually do a lot of other good shit. Okay, so once we kill Abed, which I very much do intend to kill Abed, I think we're pretty much golden from then on. Let's see, we definitely want Blessings and Wards so we can killing momentum easier. Let's see, we want that. Okay, so we want Right Historic Defense, there's 350. So that's 650. That's 1,150 we want. Okay. Literally anything gives us knowledge, so. Okay. Wait, that's not right. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can sneak a path through. And you take another stack of Magelocks with you. Now, if we do that, we do kind of need to prep up more Magelocks just in case they die. But that means we're gonna need more mana. How the fuck do we get more mana? I don't think we can. Unfortunately, I don't want my side stacks to get swiped and then all of a sudden... I'm out. Now, Meteor Shower would be good because I could use that before... What does Meteor Shower even do anything? I know we have it buffed. What do we have it buffed to again? It costs less and it targets 3. That's the buffed version. Boy, that's really not that amazing. Really, all I want to do is get into a 1v1 with White Knighted. I promise you if I get into that 1v1 chat, you're gonna see the fucking Space Marines. I swear to God. I could go back for Leaf Skin, now that I think about it, and get the accuracy and crit on that. Also evasion. Wait, that's super good. Wait, and he doesn't even have True Strike. Wait a minute, chat. Oh my god, wait, I'm a genius. Let's get the thing where mines give me mana. That'll help a little bit, at least. And let's replace everything that we can with a mine. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Oh, because we're pretty much capped as to what we could do. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's cast Fortuitous Spirit. I'm like 100% that if I take out Abed, I beat White Knighted. My matchup is just too good, chat. Wait, invigorating chest plate. That seemed like a good item. Oh, never mind. Defense, status resist, hit points. I mean, the hit points are good. I wonder if I should go with it then. Okay, they're gonna have another fight. Oh, I see the problem. This is all a mountain. Shoot. I need more mana. Mana is what I need. I need more mana. Mana is what I need. I need more mana. Mana is what I need. I could get tireless armies. Would that allow me to sprint into his city in time? Let's get tireless armies. I want to try this shenanigans. Did I never get Force March? Well, there goes all my Imperium. Oh, looks like they're in their big battle. Okay, all I need him is to take out some of Abed's stuff, and then I turn and crush him. And we win! Alright, I forgot. They both destroy each other. Can he just kill that thing instantly, I wonder? Wait, doesn't this thing... Oh my fucking god, I forgot. This thing just continues to scale indefinitely throughout the game. Right. Why do I do anything that isn't Avatar of the Cosmos? Did he at least get them buffed up by Chaos Affinity yet? No. They're only soldiers. Okay, so they're all dead. Is he just gonna turn one, delete his lord? I think he is. This game's dumb. He actually is, isn't he? He's gonna teleport up and kill his lord on the first turn. We're gonna have to finally get a rule about first turn kills due to Avatar Cosmos. Whereas before, it was really only Magma Spirits and a really niche strategy with cast on the first turn, Astral, Double Mental Mark, Magma Spirit, run up, teleport a second time, kill. Now, it's actually pretty easy to do it, isn't it? With just a single Avatar of the Cosmos. Well, no, what is he doing? He actually has the kill. I mean, all he needs to do is, Wait, what are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing? What? Does he have something I don't know about? Because it just seems like he's about to be one-shot. Yeah. In what world? I mean, he's just gonna teleport his avatar here. Oh, let's think here. He'll put him right here, and then zap half his board out of existence immediately. Unless he's got some play that I'm just not understanding. I mean, this game's dumb. We are going to have to start setting a rule on damage on turn 1. I don't think he realizes he could have killed your lord.
Well, I have Keeper's Mark.
Blessed Judgment. I mean, the auto-condemn is nice, I'll grant you that much. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I got Phalor. Oh, okay. I think that's over then. If he can get Sunder like that. God damn. Chad, it might be over for us. The good guys might not be able to win this one. Oh, he gets negative blight, negative cold, fire, and spirit resist. Brilliant. Do I do spirit damage or something? Oh, I do. So, let's see. That's lightning and cold resist. The two that I do not have. Just do it. Just honestly, just summon the Avatar of the Cosmos, so let's get this over with. Let's just ban this stupid Toman forever. Forever and ever and ever. It's actually just that easy. He could condemn here. Because he doesn't have revives or anything. He just fire hexes. Or condemns. Now, how much? You got 6 movement, right? No, you have 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you can actually get in range, can you? No. Yep, there we go. Kerbermo! As I said, I don't think I can win this game because I didn't go Tome of the Cosmos. I should have just skipped through some tomes and grabbed it. I would actually be on it right now, funny enough. Cosmos Manifest Astral. Cosmos Manifest Shadow. Why does Shadow do the cleanse? That's weird. Dun 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 dun. But I'm not sure why he backed away everything while sacrificing his Avatar, the Cosmos. He should have been using this turn to set up. Unfortunately, I don't think my Defender Lord is quite up to the task of tanking Jesus. Jesus probably pierces through, chat. Well, I think my ideal play is to go back for Leaf Skin then. He could kill the Avatar of the Cosmos, but something tells me that he's just sitting here waiting to heal it. I mean, Infectious Affliction would actually be a decent. Okay. So that does that. Everybody is precog, as is tradition. Now that could remove all the precog. Okay. He could teleport here. Well, no, that was actually not too bad. Cosmos Beam of Cosmos. Well, to be fair, you know what's better than hitting enemies who are fully bolstered and defended? Hitting enemies who are fully sundered and sundered. Let's see, you could actually summon a bird here. You're not in defense mode, are you? No. So you summon the bird here. Bap, bap, bap. And then that also blocks that guy from doing anything. I would still summon a bird. Your bird is your Sunder. You want Sunder. Your whole build is Sunder. I would still... Bird is a word here, frankly. At this point, I would commit. Well, he definitely needed Sunder, unfortunately. That's kind of his shtick, his whole thing. There's no time to waste, you gotta get in there. I don't think it's damaging the wall, is it? Yeah, they don't have Demolisher. He's got the last bird here. Well, it's sundered, but what does that do now? I think he's committing to too many bits. There's too many bits here, chat. So first off, I think he should just go kabam. After which, he really should use this ability for once. And then he should go kabam. Or maybe kabam here. Well, he could sunder it up. Well, it depends on if he wants to get War Seeker. I would probably get War Seeker. I mean, you need to start, like, people don't think turn timer. They think luxurious turns where I can think every little thing through.
Isn't it forbidden to cast same spell twice?
Not anymore.
Not anymore? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's something I can abuse.
I would go kaboom. What? Why did you set all that up to not... Well, methinks that's over. That's what I'm saying. Like, just go. Just go. These people use a turn timer like it's their personal piggy bank. Is he gonna claim Soul the Avatar of the Cosmos? Does that allow him to get 2? Yep. Well. Okay. I think the game's over then. Not too sure I get back from that one, chat, if you want me to be real. So yeah. I'm trying to think what I could possibly do, but Double Avatar the Cosmos just double teleport engages and wipes out like 5 Magelocks, right? How do I prevent that? I don't think I can. Yeah. That is not going to die. Well, to be fair, this turn was quite weak from Abed thus far. I mean, we'll see what happens, but it's not been the strongest turn. I could try to roach his second city to death. And if I do that... If I do that, maybe it hurts his economy enough? Question mark? Okay, my hope is he kills the Phalor. God damn it. Okay, if he killed the Phalor, I think I might have had a chance. But 3 mythics running up and AoEing me, especially with AoE Sun to resist 3, I don't think I pick up that one anymore. The Phalor was a very good grab, I think.
No, well, I guess that's it. So you wanna meet somewhere and fight, Guthuk?
Oh, that was my hope.
I can come somewhere. I think White's not gonna continue this attacking, so I'm finally free in my domain.
Oh, don't tell me he surrendered. Oh, god damn it. I don't think there's any amount of nerfs big enough I could do to stop that stupid tome. Well, unfortunately, I was actually... Funny enough, I think we're all set to kill Abed here.
Uh-huh.
What is the last thing we could do? We could just go at Cursed Imbuement, just for a little bit more damage. Is that my play? Yes.
Low. That.
Cursed Armors. No, we need a Cursed Imbuement. Okay, can I siege Herdwald?
Yeah, I guess. I thought you were going from other side. Do you want like merge those stacks somehow, or do you like
Which stacks?
those on the left side?
They're already merged. Are they not?
Yeah, because I see them like next to my city, next to Lashholt.
Yeah, there's 3 there. There's nothing left to click on. I think my ideal play is to actually just sit here and contest both of them. And hopefully he runs up and attacks one of them, and then I can do something. That's the hope. Actually, wait. Which one of you guys is crappy Greaves? Okay, so he's gonna try to go then for over here, is he? Well, he can't even reach there this turn. So... Okay, can I siege Lusholt then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that's my plan. We're just gonna ram it both at the exact same time, chat. And the hope here is he cannot do stuff in time. What the hell? Please tell me I win. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be a bit mean, chat, but the friendship. Am I doing something wrong here? I have to. That's not friendly. That's owned. Oh, you stupid game. Mallow is demoralized. Well, my plan was to knock everybody out except White Knighted, because I liked my matchup with White Knighted, but then he quit. So now what, Chad? Oh, is he actually going to take the fight?
All right, let's fight.
All right. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. I'm going to cast this. And I think that's really all I can do. I don't really have anything else here, chat. Sharpened Dragon's Blade, Glaive of Distraction. Summoner Slayer, no. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll check if we have something in the tree. Could help me, but I guess not.
Well, this is why we have all the backup Magelocks, chat. Because we're gonna need backup Magelocks now. Oh, wait, that is a good point. I could click... Oh, shoot. Well, wish I could have clicked that. Oh, well. Healing spells and buff spells. I don't think that's worth it.
So, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any summons or any ways to mark, do I? Not really.
Alright. So, have fun.
Okay, so how do I possibly make this work, chat? Where's this avatar? He wouldn't be able to do much, I don't think, fortunately. Let's see, I do have cannon advantage right now. No, that's a bad idea. What is that? Protector. I mean, I feel tanky. I mean, I just gotta get the Space Marine Magelocks in, chat. I wish I had some of those rights to click, but maybe the Whispering Stones weren't worth it. Are none of these guys legendary? Huh. What's your status resist? 7. Eldritch Ruler be like, so I'm gonna stay on the retreat line, but also I'm gonna keep nuking you every turn. Is that all right? I'm like, I don't know. It seems kind of lame. They're like, don't worry about it. So I'm actually going to get nuked across the board the entire time by an Eldritch Ruler while he's got Shrines AFK there. And you guys wonder why I call Eldritch the most broken ruler in the game. It's a real mystery, really. I wonder why I do that. Could be anything, really. I could double cast taunts. Does he have Circlet of Mind control protection? Yeah, okay, so that's useless. I have no way to mark, unfortunately. Not really. Best I could do is run in and use this, but that's magic, so it doesn't actually count. That's magic movement teleport, so that also, ironically, doesn't count. I didn't respec you, did I? Herbs! Well, chat, you know what they say. It's all your fault, chat. Oh my fucking god. I love LG Trulers. I love LG Trulers. I love LG Trulers. I mean, how do I not get annihilated? Literally. He can teleport there, and then this is what? 8 fucking hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I even want to play in the game, well. Should have respect that guy. Oh well. I mean, I'm not really sure what else I can do here. No matter where I go, no matter how I position, I'm gonna get demolished by that stupid Avatar of the Cosmos. I literally don't know how I can position to not die, frankly. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be bombed across the map repeatedly. Bro, I fucking hate Eldritch so much, it's unreal. My hate for Eldritch cannot be defeated. Oh, that doesn't count as anything. Oh, I see. The little guys get Cosmos Awakening. Ah. Because of course they do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Are there any other setup spells I can cast? I mean, I can Lava Burst him, I suppose. Does that do anything for me? He's just going to sit back because he's got Ritualist Battle Saint. I've got Ritualist Elementalist. Probably shouldn't have taken an Elementalist in. But what are you going to do? Dun dun dun. Oh, right, he can sit next to the Avatar of the Cosmos and it out heals everything and removes all debuffs. Do I actually have a way to win? Maybe we just need to start banning Eldritch. Holy shit. Bro, it's like, it's fundamentally game warping that one lord, and only one lord, can sit back and siege you from the retreat line. That no other lord can play like that. Let's see. My normal attack is 5 range, so I can't actually kill the priest without the shrine killing me back even harder. I can't sit back and buff up because he can actually strip my buffs as fast as I can place them. I literally don't see a win condition or even a possible play here, frankly. Let's see here. That's my only cleanse. I kind of don't want to use that one too easily. That's about all I can do, realistically speaking. We can Lava Burst. Fully negated the whole way through. Okay.
This is first time I get that failure wonder in like 10 games. I never find that secret spell. Why is my blood pact keep cancelling?
I mean, literally, how do I position here? I don't even know. Well, we're gonna eat one shrine hit, but I think it's worth it. Now, the question becomes, are they all in precognition? Yes. So that doesn't help me at all. I can't think of anything else to do here than to just do that to kind of fuck up his positioning a bit on this turn. Wait, this doesn't count as line of sight? Oh, I guess. Huh. I thought that would count as a blocker for this turn.
Let's see how much damage I'm gonna do to myself. Oh, actually, okay.
Well, that's kind of what I was hoping for, actually. Funny enough, was that he would use that turn to mess with the orb. Yeah. Can I resummon the Phalor if it died? The Phalor? Yeah, it's just a normal summon once you unlock it. It just becomes a totally normal thing. I could go Toma Winds after this. And that might work for a bit. I specifically built my resistances to counter build him, so we're hoping this works, frankly. Would be nice if it did. My Lord is literally not going to contribute anything here, funny enough. Well, I have an idea for how we have to play, but it's going to be... Oh, and we got disrupted on everybody. Fair enough. So you're useless, you're useless, you're useless.
You up?
Yeah, our only really decent enough spell right now is Demonic Onslaught. That's about it, yeah. Well, he's disrupted for 2 turns, so frankly, this guy's actually pretty worthless. I mean, you weren't in range here, were you? No.
Oh yeah, this will hurt.
Is anyone not? Oh, it keeps the precog until it procs, huh? Oh, that's so lame. Where's the one with disrupted on you?
Aye.
Not you. You. Give me that second cast. Let's see here. Did everybody get rooted? Oh, so we all did. Hmm. There's basically no chance to taunt here. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have gone into defense mode. That would have been better.
Nah.
Hmm. Is that all I got? Oh, I should have made my Lord tank here. Does it really matter, though? I don't actually have any more combat casting. At this point, my Lord is here to be a little bitch who tanks as a defender. What is your purpose? You tank damage. Oh my god. I mean, even with 24 resist, surely 24 resist is good enough, right? No, it's still not. We die. I just literally can't get kills through Tome of the Cosmos. My breaching doesn't do anything if he just takes % damage reduction. I don't know why they decided Tome of the Cosmos needs to be literally the best tome in the game, and nothing else could even come close. They're like, what if we had the second strongest tier 5 tome, the nature tome? What if that, except more damage and tankiness, and also it gets a tier 5 giga summon, and you get magic casting on the world map and in combat? It's like, oh wait, what? There's a like there's a lot of advantages here. With every other tier 5 tome. I mean, until they just... I mean, we're just gonna have to ban it, frankly. Like, I literally don't see any way you can try to engage into this. They do more damage... As a tome, it does more damage than any other tome, while also being tankier than any other tome, while also giving you the best unit in the game that allows you to sit in a giant death ball and do absolutely nothing, because nothing can get through it. Because, I mean, you can see, you just start, oh, here's pure strength and pure fortune, here's full morale, here's debuff. It's like,
Timer.
oh my god.
Fuck.
Devs. Other people can also play the game. That would be cool. Trust me. Trust me. It would be super cool. If at the very... Okay, I think what they would have to do, Cosmos Beam would need breaching removed.
That's gonna be terrible. Yeah, I don't really know how to play with through strikes. It's gonna waste all of them.
That would have to lose breaching at the very least, I think.
It's a disaster. Yeah.
After that, I'm sure you could get something. But I mean, you can see, like, I've had Meteor Strike on him the whole time. It just kind of doesn't matter, really. So let's see, we got 2 more turns. We could try to designate target here. Let me think here. Do I want to do that? Let me think here. How do I want to play this? Well, no, that's dumb. You're rooted again. We have hastened, we have everything. We don't want to get the kill with that guy. Oh, he got stunned? Are you... Okay. Sure. But I have no idea. We're just gonna... We're just gonna go kabam. Does that kill? I don't think that actually kills, unfortunately, but let's try. Nope. Now we want to get the killing momentum with a better unit. How much we can do here? Let's see, right up here. We do that, we do that. What's my crit chance? 50-50. Works 100% of the time, Jen.
Uh-huh.
I mean, in all honesty, I think the killing momentum on the Magelock on the True Strike turn is pretty diabolical, I won't lie. I feel pretty good about that one. He can take that hero. I don't give a shit. Take him. Just kill him. He did his purpose, chat. I think he screwed up that the counter engage turn so bad I might be able to pull something out of a hat here. I'm not sure what, but something. Oh my god, that damage. Okay. Well, it's good that we tried to counter build it, at least. Oh, right. No, wait. Avatar also gets... I forgot. Avatar's like your fourth hero. Right. No, we still lose, don't we? And he still gets to nuke me from across the board. I wonder what a game would feel like if no one got Eldritch. Can you imagine? a game where both sides play the fucking game and don't just turtle on the retreat line. Oh, that'd be so cool. Take him. Just take him, bro. He did everything he could. He lived his life like he wanted. To be fair, that shit-ass worthless piece of shit eating a shrine is probably about as good as it was going to get for him, frankly. Don't I have 10 quadrillion status resist? I don't think I'm going to die. And frankly, I have no more spell casting. So even if he does try to kill me, okay, good. Good. Go for it. We're all max Infernal Might, right? Seems so. The morale dropping is...
Oh geez, timer again. I'm really bad at this. No, why do I hit that thing?
Gee, Mom, how come you get 4 heroes? Bro, he gets like a free level 20 hero. What is that unit? If he didn't get the enchant at all, I legitimately think that tome would still be worth it, which is crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone a precog. Does anyone have True Strike? No. I mean, that's a pretty decent shot at just a gib right there. What's up?
Looking for a computer charger. A computer is not falling. I believe the outlet.
I've not seen that.
Nobody has. It's like a day since I put it in. Now the kitty is happy. The kitty is happy.
Yeah, what?
Precog negated. Everything's negated. I'm gonna save another precog. Bro, holy fuck. Okay. Hide killing momentum from tier 5 chaos. Hmm. Which I think I still have for one more turn, question mark? Yeah. Maybe I should have gone on the Hound. Holy fuck! Okay, honestly, would anyone mind if we just got rid of Eldritch forever? I mean, just fucking forever, bro. I'm so exhausted. At Eldritch sitting on the fucking retreat line, nuking me every single turn, with no counterplay, no anything. It's maddening at a certain point. Why did I even bother to Lava Burst? His avatar just removed it all passively. I don't think anyone had any negative effect from it, funny enough. Dude, it's because fucking Eldritch is a tier of his own. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. There's like Eldritch, and then everybody else is like 5 tiers below Eldritch. The ability to just sit on the retreat line with absolutely no possible downside, but just always be killing you. Like, no other lord even comes close to that shit. Bro, if I made... Funny enough, if I made the Eldritch Lord, if you could pull him 7 tiles, he would unfucking ironically still...
It even cast some garbage spell.
If he was hitting me from 7 tiles away, he would unfucking ironically... What's a word? What's a weird unphrase it? If I could pull him 7 tiles, I would still not be in range. There. The words. Oh, we lost our killer instinct, huh? Precognition negated. Nobody else has true damage, do they? Can I just one-shot you with this, maybe? Yes, we can.
Yeah, well, I need to learn how to play faster, to not auto-combat half of my units all the time.
That's about the best use I can do with my turn, frankly. I think he's finally out of global nukes, right? I don't think he's any more left. Oh, no, wait. Now he gets to teleport forward. Oh, I fucking hate this class. Bro, it's like, okay, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind if everybody was... No, actually, I would hate it if everybody was Eldritch Power. I mean, let's be real. If everybody was Eldritch Power, that would really actually not be that fun at the end of the day. I think you would need to make their hexes cleansable. You would need to reduce the range on all their attacks to 8. You do that, maybe we got somewhere. But I'm not sure who decided to type 99 on the range for all their abilities. It's just, you know, one of those things I question, really. I think he's... Oh, no, wait, he's got the ranger he's just gonna give me. Oh. That was really not that diabolical a turn, actually. I wish I had more combat casting. If I had one more demonic onslaught, I would have had this. Well, maybe I should have cast that thing then. I don't know. I gotta get one of these taunts one day, right? Have we actually lost our strengthened because we didn't proc it? But I've been shooting every turn. So we actually just never stole a single strengthen, huh? I don't know, I was hoping that would work. I suppose status resist late game is just too good, though. I should have a lot of accuracy here. Because I got Wind Barrier Ring, and I'm a defender, and I have my stupid shield. What is my weapon again? Alright, the Angel Slayer with Assassin Strike. Oh, we get to do this again. Maybe that should be like once per campaign. Like, you get to do one single Cosmos Beam. That's it. Literally ever. The whole game, you get to do one. Honestly, it would still be top tier because you'd win every battle. And we're getting chain frozen. People complain about Primal Mammoth. Bro, how about Eldritch doing this shit? You know, that's pretty fun. I like it when Eldritch sits here. Just chaining that shit off all game. Super fun. I'd have to go through a nerf so much on Eldritch. Like, I mean, you can just tell the difference in Lords is just incalculable. The mere fact that I need to build so much defense while he gets to sit there and just not give a shit because he doesn't need to. Yep, okay, so that's 3 Frozens in a round. Yep. Yep. Let's see, if I go here, he just triple attacks me and I die. Oh no, I can go here and... And he cleanses everything, heals everyone, and gives them full morale and strength. Okay, I'm just gonna ban Cosmos. There's just no way. Like, I'm trying, but there's just no way. Like, I have to try so hard to keep my strengthened at 5. He's getting it because he has the best unit in the game, which feels a little bit unfair to me. I have the best unit in the game. Also, I get pure 5 strengthened off it. Like, you're supposed to have to try to get strengthened. You're not supposed to get that for free. Let's see, if I want to get Rallying Cry stacked up, I'm going to have to use it again. Fortunately, my strengthen fell off, his didn't. And we're still getting nuked from across. Oh my fucking god. Honestly, give me Primal any day of the week. People are like, oh no, Primal, they come up. They summon stuff. They play the game. Those bastards. And I'm like, no, not checks no. Playing the game. Not standing in the back. Well, no, because everybody just combos Primal with Eldritch, though. That's what you do. Take away Eldritch, and Primal's losing half the power everybody gives them. Huh? I'm not rooted. I don't think so. No? Huh. So we're bugged. I'm bugged, but it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I could shoot him, but it doesn't really
The defender is pretty tough, I have to say.
Yeah, I got him pretty good. I would have liked hitting a taunt, but at this stage of the game, it's just, you're never going to hit taunts. Oh, I'm totally bugged.
I think Flame's probably gonna get him.
Okay. Cannot queue actions. Okay. Yeah, I tried, chat, but it's just, like, I don't know, dude. Cosmos is just... Ugh. Cosmos plus Eldritch plus Primal. I just don't, like, I feel like the Avatar of the Cosmos should not have piercing. That would be a good one. I mean, really just remove his entire beam, and I feel like he would still be unbelievable.